Home isn't pretty, ain't no one for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey. Let's stop sharing. Let's get out of the screen. Alright, look, you retard up mouse. I am not in the mood today. I really fucking am not. There goes the yellow already, and I just got started. Jesus. Anyway. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about last night. And now we're into my live. My Spectrum service goes completely out. Didn't get it back till a little over an hour ago. Yeah. There was an outage of some sorts, they claim. I really think they do that to update their system. And they just lie to you. It's a sucky service anyway. It's so overpriced. But yeah, needless to say, they had to, of course, when they fixed the outage and everything's back on. Oh, hell to the no. Mine couldn't just come right back on. No. I had to spend 35 minutes on the phone with tech support. They had to reset my equipment 5 times. So needless to say, Wednesday is no better than Monday's shit show madness disaster or Tuesday's nightmare. So yeah, Wednesday's just started off with a big fucking bang. Started at midnight. I cannot. I just want to go to sleep and act like this week has never happened. Is that possible? I mean, these people do it. These idiots are so delusional. And, since they said that my kids are imaginary and my life's hallucinations and I'm really just an AI, does that mean none of this shit show this week happened and I don't need over $3,000 to get my truck fixed? I don't need to worry about nothing? Huh. Damn. I was scrubbing my bathroom floor at 4 o'clock this morning, and I did that for nothing because I couldn't sleep. And that's the only thing I could do that wouldn't wake anybody up. Copy and paste later. I'm muted. I'm not muted. I had it muted when I was faking I was singing. I thought I had it muted. Hey, Kelsey. Hey, Cash. Hey, Mac. Hey, Okie. Hey, Marion. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Twin Thing. Clemson Girl. RNGD Gaming. Hey, good to see you. Hey, it's me, Amberly. I'm here but sick as a dog along with my kiddos, husband and aunt. You'll be helping from the bushes. Oh, honey, you don't even need to be here. You don't feel good. You are the priority. You come before anything. I'm sorry you're all sick. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Queen Bella. Hey, Seeker. Hey, Christoph. So, we got rudely interrupted last night at 25 after 12 when my internet died. Anyway, I told Spectrum, look, there's something wrong with your crappy service. That's the third time in a month that there's been a major outage. Well, in fairness, one time was because somebody took out the damn telephone pole. All right, but the other 2 times was just because they have crappy equipment and crappy service. But that's a lot in 1 month. And it don't go out for an hour or 2. That shit didn't come back on until a little over an hour ago. That's insanity. My neighbor works from home. He didn't have it or not. He switched it. I think a lot of people are going to switch because they're just getting tired of it. It's just like a regular everyday thing, It's insane. And I realize equipment goes bad and things happen, but that's a lot. If I need somebody to help me with Snarky, just let me know. I volunteer. Oh my God. You want to call the dealership, the service department manager, and I don't know, maybe if you read him long enough, he'll feel bad and decide they can do better on the price. I don't think that's going to happen, but yeah. Your youngest has been battling RSV since October? Oh, Lord. I got the adult RSV. That shit almost killed me. You guys know how sick I got. I mean, my lungs, I coded. I was in the hospital in intensive care. It was insane that could turn into pneumonia, and then then my kidneys shut down. It was just a nightmare, and they're still not working. But anyway, that stuff is dangerous. Hey, just another troll. I got a gab because YouTube likes us to gab for the first, so many minutes, and I don't know. Apparently, they're going to start cracking down, but I don't see it across the board. I see them cherry picking who they crack down on. Anyway, it's because it's not a human doing it; it's a damn program doing it. But where I live, they offer one service, and that's Verizon. Oh, yeah, I can get AT&T. I can get anybody, but I like things simple. One bill, one place, instead of having a bill for this service, bill for that service, 3 or 4 different providers by the time you're done just for your TV and internet. Nope. See, I just thought, let's just do it up. But it's not it's crappy service. It really is. And it's so fucking expensive. And the kids don't even have Disney Plus and stuff. And I'm paying $280 a month. It's insane. It is insane. And yes, this 60 proud bitch is flicking her lighter. You want to hear, bitch? Listen. Listen loud. Anyway. So, there was some Betty we didn't get to go over, but we got interrupted in the video we were watching. And, oh, well, thank you, Rachel. Have a good day at work. He never misses school, but this year is something else, and we have 23 days of doctor's excuse as well. Yeah, my little one, that's why I kept him home Monday, because he was sick. And I still can't believe how good that little boy did all those hours alongside that freaking busy I-95 for a tow truck that never came. That little boy did so good, and I know he was hungry and thirsty, because by that time, what little snacks we had were all gone, and drinks, because he's not a baby anymore, so I don't carry a diaper bag anymore. And usually, he has his juice cup and, something, because we come right back. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be 10 hours later. But anyway, I'm just so pissed off that's another whole nightmare. What this stuff was supposed to be either covered or partially covered, and now it's not, and that's going to be a whole nother ball game to fight. Lord knows how many months that's going to take. I can't wait that long for a vehicle. Never will buy the extended warranty again, or the bumper-to-bumper gap. Ever. That's a lot of money for absolutely no fucking reason, because I still got a bill for over $3,000. All right, I'm done ranting. I don't want to get back into it. And on top of all that, my son's birthday's in a couple days. Not my 6-year-old. He just had his birthday a week ago. My son my grown son that passed away. I was supposed to have that birthday party this weekend, but because I've had no freaking vehicle since Monday, because freaking Wells Fargo can't order or issue a damn emergency bank card with a damn functioning chip in it. Anyway. Oh, I've been at that bank for 25 years. I think I'll leave. See, I don't like change. So when I go somewhere, I stay until, we just absolutely have better options. Well, when you know it's an emergency and your bank tells you, oh, no, we can't issue a temporary card anymore. It's going to take 7 to 10 days for you to fucking get one. Till then, walk all over the place and get fired for not being able to come to work. No, we don't care. We just got to do it that way. Forget that it's our fault because our damn cheap-ass chips on them cheap-ass cards don't work 90% of the time. Mine's never worked. But then again, Enterprise, you're assholes. Why would you disconnect your sliders? Why? That makes no sense. Chips fail all the time. You don't even have the tapper. No, you only have the insert chip. How many cars don't get rented because your chip machine don't work right, or because the chips are messed up on the card? Example, me. Yeah. But you will disable your slider. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Hey, Charm 2. Oh, dear Lord. See, I'm telling you, this insurance shit is so... And it could take months to get that shit straightened out. Because what happened to the truck, my husband was having issues like that with the sensors coming on and stuff. He's taken it to the dealership several times. Hell, they had my car for 3 freaking days to say they couldn't find out what was wrong with it. And they don't give you loaners anymore. But they said that glitches weren't showing up anymore. I'm like, huh? Okay. He said, well, us resetting him did. I'm like, whatever. Oh, I couldn't argue with him anymore. Huh. Well, guess what? They were wrong. Because it happened again. And this time it's costing over $3,000 freaking dollars. Because the whole fuel injection system is gone. It's gone. The brackets broke. They snapped. He told them about the vibration. They rode our truck around for 3 freaking days. But yeah, now we're going to have to go through the process of trying to get them to do the right thing and what they should do. Cover what we paid for. Give us the coverage we freaking paid for. Give us the coverage that a vehicle comes with. On top of what we paid for. And then the insurance company has the nerve to burn my phone up, calling me to ask me how my experience was. Motherfucker, you didn't send a damn tow truck. You left me and a 6-year-old on a freaking highway for hours without telling me that you weren't sending a tow truck. You just let me told me one was coming. One never showed. Then you couldn't find another one. And when I found one, you refused to pay for it. Because it wasn't one of your providers. But you couldn't find a provider. And then when you finally did, they said they could possibly get there by 6 o'clock. I had a freaking 6-year-old that was sick, hungry, and tired of being on the highway after hours and hours and hours. Yeah, no. It was getting dark. It's a freaking busy interstate. I had spent all day there. I know the weeds in that corner quite well. I wasn't spending the night there too. But anyway. Now I ranted long enough. YouTube can't say nothing. Okay. We'll pick up. I don't know. I really want Laura. Laura. I'm not. I can't do you today. I can't finish you today. I'm just not in the mindset for that. Y'all want to do the quick Betty and then get back into the Veda stuff, or because this is true gold. Veda thought she was hiding this stuff. I mean, she originally did do them on the videos on YouTube, but you know how she is. That live is privated as soon as she says bye and clicks end live. So she thought by loading these on Rumble, it'd be a good idea. And changing the titles, the thumbnails, that it'd be a good idea. Yeah. Girl, please. Please. And to top it off, Domino's actually wanted me to give them a good review. You fucking idiot. I ordered pizzas. You sent them to yourself. You delivered them to yourself from your own shop instead of to my house. It took me an hour and a half to get a freaking pizza. I live 10 minutes from Domino's. Not even 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't getting a good review, dude. You really weren't. My kid was hungrier than hell, and he wanted that damn pizza. Because I don't get him pizza that often. But after the day he had, he deserved that damn pizza. Who would order freaking pizza to be delivered to the freaking pizza shop that's making it? Does that make sense? Does that even make sense? Some people's kids. Some people's kids. Lazy days. No more lots. What? No more lots in store this week. Oh, Lord. Betty, that is an awful. Look, my thumbnails aren't great. They're usually pretty basic because I suck at this at trying to learn his editing software. But Betty, there's a lot going on. And I don't get why your pictures on the speech bubbles aren't even on you or pointing in your direction. They're actually going the opposite way. And a bed and breakfast would have nothing to do with a jail cell. Maybe you should have called it Bullhorn Betty selling breakfast. I don't know. But yeah, and then you've got the AT&T lady on your thumbnail. Huh? Okay, y'all, this thumbnail, I gotta show you. Wow, I won't feel so bad about my thumbnails anymore. Look at this thumbnail. Look at this freaking thumbnail. If I click it, it's going to go into the video and we're going to lose the thumbnail. So this is the best I can get to show you. Bullhorn. Welcome to Bullhorn Betty. Should be Bullhorn Betty's Bed and Breakfast. Okay. But bed and breakfast doesn't really fit with jail cells. No. It says, how did you get caught? The other dude says, it's not important. The officer says, come on, tell him. It's a great story. Okay, that's fine. Those go together. But what the hell is she doing on the screen? And the speech bubbles aren't for her. I don't even understand what she's doing on the screen. And then she has some little tiny cell down there. It says, guard, why can't I get any service in here? Is she freaking... And it's tiny. Like, is that supposed to be a child? And a child cell? I have no idea. And then she has the AT&T lady on here. I long for the taste of sweet justice, for I so very loathe a cell phone thief, especially one to the fourth power. What? Huh? What the hell's all that? And then she has some saying, because she really likes this sheriff. So she also screenshot the picture of him is actually in front of his picture and quote painted on a wall somewhere in their town. But I'm trying to figure out the miniature jail cell. Is that for a child? Because we all know you think children should be euthanized. Well, at least certain children. Yeah, that... okay. But why are you on the screen? See, now I don't feel bad about my thumbnails. I truly don't. But we're going to watch some of this. Not a lot of it. Because that beta stuff is gold. And I've got it. We were just getting to the really good part.
Okay, guys. This is crazy. I've got to share.
I mean, it gets really out there. Crazy out there. That's why I gave you the description of craziness. Okay, what is going on? I swear, Spectrum.
With you. I was paying.
I will find a way to not only blow Wells Fargo up, but blow your office up too. One more time. No, I won't. I don't have anything that can blow you up. I'm just saying it because I'm just frustrated.
Repetition.
I would never hurt anybody.
Familiarity.
I think about
those comfort things.
Oh, Betty, there's no comfort when you're involved.
Recordings just got better.
Oh,
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local...
I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make.
Oh.
Was collected by our forensic services unit. This DNA evidence has come back.
Why are you even bringing up? Never mind.
Home invasion and an assault of a young girl in Los Angeles this past March.
This is the first time that we heard of an assailant associated with her case.
Oh my God! I don't. That the stuff she puts in her intro. Oh my God.
I'm Lori Lowe. I didn't write you back, did I? You hit me on the road. I'm awful. Lady 7up. So does that mean that he was in New York?
Are you still harping on this dude being the same one that committed the Moran murder? Are you serious? You're still harping on this dude being in New York. That's not where Moran was murmured. That's not where Riley was murmured. But you're still harping on that? Damn, Betty, it's like a week later. Come on. Move it on.
Hug Dealer, it's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Maddie Dawn. Good to Rachel Morin. And I've been on the fence with this particular matter because I thought he might be Jose
Hey,
Antonio
Riley. Hey,
Ibarra, I
Cinderisa.
thought could be responsible for her.
Sorry.
And then I was reading an article and they said he didn't come into the United States.
Okay, and on top of that, my pointer, my mouse on my laptop decides it's not going to work, which I said last night. So I had to use this plugin. I don't like it. It sucks. Anyway, I rebooted my system because every time there's a Windows update, I lose my pointer, my mouse. They don't know why. They've spent hours trying to tell me they don't know why. They just say, let's just redo it. We'll just wipe it clean and start over. Well, no, I wasn't given 13, 14 hours. So I'm using my plugin.
It's until September, but they didn't give a year. So it almost implied when you just put September.
Hey, Naomi. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Simrisa. Hey, Kathy. Mr. Nobody. Updates require restarting the device. Oh, yeah, I know. Every time there's an update, I lose my pointer. I lose my mouse. And I have to call tech support. And I have to let them in. And they have to swipe it clean and reload it. And they don't know why. Or reinstall every time. So I just use this mouse because it takes hours and hours to do that. And I'm just not in the mood. And I shouldn't have to do it every time there's a freaking update. It's insane. And they don't know why. I don't know. Okay, this is Betty. She's got some things to say.
Imply that it's the most recent September. So mainstream media wasn't putting 2022 in there. They just said in September of last year. Well, these articles are coming out in 2024. So September of last year is 2023, not 2022. But I have been researching and working and found out. And also the real.
You're literally going to sit there and call mainstream media out on a date that they're saying an article was put out. Betty, you didn't even read the freaking articles. I had to tell you how long it had been since a murder was committed in that town. I had to tell you how to pronounce the university right. I also had to tell you it wasn't the university's fault or the president of the United States' fault. You know, because you're using this for your political propaganda. Not a bit, because you feel for the victim. You're there to push your trumper, and that's fine. Do you, girl. Vote for who you want. That's on you. That's totally on you. But let's be honest about why you're there.
Me Too had brought it up in the articles, and nobody researched. I did come across an article that implied that it was 2022 that this guy came in. And for that.
Okay, wait a minute. Did you just not call out mainstream media for getting it wrong? Well, hello. Apparently they weren't wrong, Betty. They weren't wrong.
Same article further implied that he had only been in Georgia for about 30 days.
Okay.
So does that mean that he was in New York this entire time until he was shipped down here? And how did he get here? Also, the apartment complex.
That has absolutely nothing to do with the murmur, because the murmur happened there and a month later. Doesn't matter how he got to freaking Georgia. All that matters is he was there. It wasn't like he arrived and 2 minutes later committed the murmur, you know.
That he was in is, I don't think is campus apartments. I think those are off-campus apartments on like the UGA campus.
Hey, Revival.
They're kind of like
wait a minute.
The King Road.
Did you just not, in the live I reviewed, sit there and preach that it's all the university's fault, that was federal housing, which it's not federal housing. It could be on campus housing. And yes, there's apartment buildings on some campuses, even though they consider it campus out, you know, because that are privately owned. But so now you're saying something completely different. You see, this is why you can't be taken seriously. You should have vetted that information from the beginning, Betty. You should have had the facts straight from the beginning. I don't even know this case like you claim. All I freaking did during my live was bring the articles up and actually read them, which you didn't do because you had the location of her remains wrong. You had the time frame wrong for murmurs. You had a lot. You way off on quite a bit. So, just saying, maybe follow through with that research. You print up all those papers. Do you actually sit down and read them all? That's right. You don't have to because you're so smart. You can just fly through it according to you. How's that working for you, Bets? How much misinformation are you getting called out on?
Where it's like apartments off just on the outskirts of campus. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Because when
that's not true. Because
it doesn't say you have to.
That's not true. Because I played your little excursion for content, walking around, freaking people out in that damn glow in the dark pink highway vest and that overgrown hat that was pink. And you're a 50-something-year-old woman walking around, holding your phone out, recording like a crime tourist. And you think people were afraid. That's why they wouldn't talk. No, they just didn't want bothered with you. They didn't want you there. Same thing you said about Idaho.
To be a student to live there. So it's implying to me that it's not strictly school housing. So that's one good thing.
But that is not what you've been preaching. That is totally not what you've been preaching for days. You said it was federal housing, student housing, which it wasn't, never was that, but it was student housing, just not the way Betty put it. So now you flipped on that. Okay.
What next? I'd like to find out who owns that apartment complex and who's responsible for vetting these people and what their policies are on renting to illegal aliens. And furthermore, I want to know, was federal government funds used to house them? The answer is most likely yes. But, now comes into play a few other things in my mind politically.
Some federals too, Cash.
Because I've been doing some research on what kind of public records I'm allowed to get from a private entity that uses federal funds. And it's a very difficult.
How do you know they use any federal funding at all? Why? It's not your business, Betty. That's for your political propaganda. You're not doing it because you care about this girl or you care about murmurs being committed. It's strictly for your political shit that you said you were going to take to your Betty or Bullhorn for President channel. But you don't. You still have it on your True Crime channel. Just like you have your True Crime on your Bullhorn for President channel. Same content she has on all her channels.
Difficult process. I can ask the federal government for information, but I can't ask that private entity for information. And I don't like that because here in America, we have this thing called transparency that people require from our politicians to say, hey, you can't just frivolously spend our money. Where's our money going? And by them giving federal...
Betty, they don't have to give you a breakdown of every dollar they give them, if they're even getting any federal grant. Now, you don't even know that. But good luck with that because, they're not going to answer to us. They're not. And that's why I don't get tied up in politics like you do. Because at the end of the day, they don't give two shits. They're going to do what the hell they want to do regardless of what we think or say. And that's just how it is.
Funds to private entities. It's basically being untransparent. We can only see one side of things. we can only, hey, second thesis, we can only see what money is being sent to them through FOIA, and that's if the federal government hands it over. I hate to.
But it's not your business. Leave that college alone, Betty. You cannot be that stupid. You really think a big college is just going to sit back and let you go on a smear campaign with your political propaganda? Do you really think that? Girl, that'd be a cease and desist you better abide by.
With federal
The last thing you need is another lawsuit, dude. Seriously.
government record requests. But I mean, we get through them. We do get them. We have to fight for them a little bit harder when it comes to our federal government. But if it's a federal government, I can get just about anything. Unless it's got to deal with the FBI or any type of crime related to.
Okay, so it's not just about anything.
But that's the problem I have. So I'm gonna start trying to figure out a strategy on getting as much information about the Laken Riley case and predominantly Jose Antonio Ibarra. I really want to know where he.
Not revival. Not according to Betty. Not according to Betty. Nobody has the right to privacy except her. Except her. Yes, Risa, she could do a lot of help there. But there's no money in it for her. She can't do the ultimate growth. She can't exploitate anything. Yeah, she is a super ultra mega Karen. That's cool.
Was where he's going, who got him here, how was it all paid for, and what all happened. How did we get here? That's what I'm going to.
What are you talking about? What all happened? Well, apparently he's a wackadoodle, and he's seen a young, beautiful girl jogging by herself. Prime opportunity, nobody around. So, he proceeded to commit a murder, Betty. It doesn't matter how long he's been in Georgia. It doesn't matter how he got to Georgia. That didn't have anything to do with the murder. Neither does where he was living. Because she wasn't murdered there.
Going to be going over with Laken Riley. So we're going to be reading articles. I haven't read some of these articles yet, so we're going to read them together.
That's what I mean. You did this the other day. You're spewing all kind of things you're calling facts and details in the case. And you even said you didn't bother to even read the articles. But again, you're saying it again today. And here you are, spewing facts without even bothering to read the news. Is it because they're the real media? They don't have printed up internet badges that have no credentials? Could be. Could be.
But before we start, again, I just started my political channel on TikTok. We have the one on here, which is Bullhorn Betty for President. If you want to get on over there, it used to be our Bullhorn Betty, Bettie. And I told you guys, if you guys did not want, we want to get that one up. Sorry, I'm banging my little notepad. Want to get that up and running. But it was going to be changed. I told you guys up front that it was going to most likely be changed to a political channel, which I have went ahead and made those changes in light of of the 2024 elections, and we are going to be getting started on that. And I know I have like,
Oh my God, I was
like I have
muted.
some people that are political, some people that are.
She's not being honest here, because her political channel, Bullhorn for President, the bulk of her content is her true crime. In fact, when Betty, now she's going to have another TikTok channel. Do you not still do Kick and Rumble? Now you have 3 YouTube channels. You're trying to monetize yet another one with the same content that you have on your other 2 channels. And YouTube would fall for that? It's not new content. It's not different. It's the same thing they've already monetized. I don't know. That's weird. But anyway, Betty, I don't think your subs want to see the same video on 9 of your channels, because you have just a couple of shorts about your political crap. But the bulk of your content on your Bullhorn for President is your true crime. Unless in the last 24 hours, you took it all down. And I find that, no, not you. Or just removed it from that channel, because you can, because you're not doing it well. You're not deleting it. You're just removing it from that channel. But I don't know.
We're not all on the same page politically, and that's okay. We're very accepting of all people, because I believe in the process. And if you just believe in the dignity of the process, I acknowledge it's not a perfect process. Our democracy is not a perfect process. Our justice system is not a perfect process, but it's our process. Link to the channel. Does anybody have the link?
What the? Do you really believe the stuff you say? Truly, do you? You're doing Self-Reflection Sunday.
Link to my Bullhorn Betty BBBTT. Give me just a second. I think maybe this one. Oh, this is it. Hold on here. I'll drop this one in the chat. This is right here. So this is my YouTube. That's my YouTube new channel. Hold on, let me find you and here's my TikTok new channel, if you guys would like it and sub up. Here's the TikTok. So I'm gonna play you guys the new one for TikTok because it's a hit on Nikki Haley. I'm not a Nikki Haley fan. I've never been a Nikki Haley fan. I'm not into identity politics. I'm not one of these people that need to have a woman in the White House. Okay. I want the best person in the White House. If that's a woman, I want a woman in the White House. If that's a man, I want a man in the White House. If that's a Hispanic man, I want a Hispanic. You see what I'm saying? If that's a black man, if that's a white man, a white woman, black man, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm not into the identity politics. Okay. I want the best person in that seat, regardless of where they came from, what their identity is, I don't care. Can you run this country?
I don't believe that.
I care about. Can you run this country responsibly? That's the shit I care about. Okay? I don't care about if you're a female, if you identify as I don't care. I can promise you.
Betty, I don't buy none of that. I don't buy none of what you just said. And you very much care. You very, very much care. And it wouldn't matter if it was God himself running for president against Trump. You have the trumpeter blinders on. You can't see beyond that. So, yeah. But again, that's just my opinion. This is fair use, and it is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, where, I can use, review you, use criticism, educational purposes, and even some entertainment. Just letting you know, because I know how you like to strike. Do I have my banner on? Hell to the no. Let me put my banner on. I do not trust the bullhorn. No. And I fair use you to death. So yeah, good luck with that.
The American people, they don't care.
They don't care.
You know what they care about?
No.
They want to know how you're going to give them more money.
Okay.
They want to know how you're going to make their streets safer. They're wanting to know
Okay.
how you're going to educate their kids better.
Okay.
They're wanting to know how you're going to provide them better jobs so they can afford. Nobody gives a shit whether it's a female or a man. Okay?
That's not true. And you know that's not true. But okay. I mean, those were things that, yeah, people ask for and need and should have. But yeah, you're wrong about it. This identity politics, you're calling it. You're wrong about that.
And if you do, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I agree.
Okay? And I can't fix stupid. Okay? And I'm not going to try.
Oh, you said a lot there.
Because clearly, no matter what I do, I'm going to get beat up. So I might as well be me, right?
You're
If
gonna
you don't
get.
like me, you don't like me.
What do you mean you're gonna get beat up? Who is beating you up? Is that just a figure of speech? But still, who's beating you up? I'm not beating you up. I'm just going by what you're saying.
Wow.
Mwah.
Stand in line, pick a number.
Mwah.
We got a small line behind us. We got a small line behind us. An
No.
echo chamber, but it's a small line. So just
Oh,
stand
yeah, you do have an echo chamber, but it's a very long line.
in that small line.
Long one.
So anyways, I figured, you know me. We might as well go ahead and put that here. Let me see if I can get this thing going. I'm gonna have to go to.
So Nikki Haley answers some questions, and I've got to say,
Doing
some of her
politics
statements
stuff.
are pretty bizarre. If I were to do no labels with a
Okay.
Democrat VP,
I don't want to do this because I don't want to have a Democrat.
Okay.
Tea Party, pro-life, or candidate.
I looked into this no labels
Wait a minute.
thing just to see what is it. And I've got to tell you,
Betty, I thought you said you were keeping the politics off of your true crime channel. But here you are. Dear, if you're not showing the same videos you do on your channels, YouTube channels, you're shoving your TikTok down your subs' throats. It's insane. I don't want to watch your political stuff. I really don't. Because I will get angry. Especially with the way you're blaming every illegal alien in this country for this girl's murmur. That's just insanity. That murder is one person's fault. The person that did it. Because whether you're here with a card or not, would it change? No, Betty. What difference would it make? At the end of the day, the young lady's gone. She's really laying it on with the politics. Jesus.
Losing a lot of money. It's a ton of money, and it's still.
No one will win under no labels.
What will happen with this AI if the government will let it happen? It will bring the world to self-destruction. AI is able to destroy entities, human beings, planets. That's what happened in Atlantis. What destroyed them is their technology.
And so my thing before people beat me up and say Betty's anti-Democrat. Well, first of all, I am a conservative. Okay, so I'm going to be going for conservative values, not the Democrat values. To the Democrats aren't important. So that's why I always inspire people: speak your mind and get involved on your voice, not mine. Right? And if you don't like my voice, then get out there and create your own voice. That's all I want. I want people to get out there and have their voice heard, no matter what side of the aisle you're on. I just happen to.
That is so not true.
I believe it. But when you're running on certain values and a certain platform,
That is, Betty, that couldn't be furthest from the truth. You do not want people to have their own voices. You want an echo chamber. You want everyone to be in love with Trump as much as you are. You want everyone to vote for him. And if they don't, you get pissed. You don't like any kind of questioning in your chat, because how many times have we seen you going off on people because they didn't agree with you? And you block happy, so I don't even know how you keep people in your chat. You be blocking everybody. Hell, the other day, people like to come in and try to derail your chats, you know, and with some it's a pattern of behavior because it's been done repeatedly. But I didn't even block them. But you walk happy. I don't know how you keep numbers. Youch.
Form, right? You don't want your candidate pandering to the other side. That's
Oh,
like
bye,
people like
politics.
you, okay? It's not, it's just that's the way it is. I want a president that's going to do something for me, right? And you should want a president that's going to do something for you. So those are the reasons why we have differences in policy. So it's.
And you don't think that everybody wants a president that's going to do for us in our country? Do you really don't think that? You're the only one that thinks that way or feels that way? Ouch.
Not to attack people.
Oh, you shouldn't.
To empower people. So there we go. If you guys see, I didn't attack a Democrat, right? That was Nikki Haley. She was on my side, okay? I just don't like her. So there you go. There's my tribute. There's my tribute to Nikki Haley. Okay, God bless you.
But Betty, if you were a true Republican, you would support all the Republicans. You're not a true Republican. You're a one for. You're a one for. All you're for is one candidate, one Republican. Don't give two shits about the others. You don't even like the others. So you're not a true Republican either, Betty. You're a Trumper. There's a difference. Because what if, just what if, it's not going to be Trump running? Are you still going to vote your party? That's the question. If it's not Trump running, are you still going to vote your party? My guess is hell to the no. And there you have it.
You on your 2024 presidential bid, but we're going to run you over, ladies. So just go ahead and move on, okay? Go ahead and take that support and get behind the Republican ticket like you're going to eventually do since you've already ruined
Hey,
your
blank screen.
So
Hey,
there
Julie.
you have it, folks. Okay, I'm done with my soapbox. Now getting on to more important issues, and I mean that with all wholeheartedness. More important issues. Why is that doing that? That's weird. I must have hit a button.
No, I'm saying if Trump isn't the one running for the Republican Party as president, I will bet you Betty will not support the party. Because Betty don't like none of them. She only likes Trump. She didn't like anybody else. So what if? And it could happen. It could really happen. There's no guarantee that man's going to be able to run in the election against Biden. Not yet, there's not. Not until it's over. As they say, not till the fat lady sings, and I haven't sang yet. I don't sing anyway, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think she would.
We're going to be talking about Layla Santinello. Layla Santinello is a case that we have been covering. This is an update on her case. This is a news release that just came out yesterday. This is kind of, to be honest with you, I've been expecting this to come out. And while we were in Texas, I was actually expecting this to happen. But it didn't happen until just recently. And I just wanted to go over it. So what has Kingsport Police done in this investigation? The answer is the Kingsport Police Department has obtained and served over 30 search warrants, entered Layla in VICAP, an FBI database and National Missing and Unidentified Persons System, conducted search of 562 Dale Street, the residence of Layla and Michael Thompson, by search warrant on August 4th, 2023. We broke that here on our channel. Everybody again called me a liar and said I didn't know what I was talking about, and how dare I, without proper linkage to
Betty, you do know And I don't think you're going to say it here because I've been waiting for you to come clean with it. But you do know that the supposed sighting of her wasn't her. The police did investigate it. Turns out it wasn't Layla. So why do you think that, of course, she was with her boyfriend. He was asking for money. You don't think they were going to go there? But you're not going to admit that she wasn't at the creamery, Betty. I'll show you it. I got it. And wait, I'll show you, people. Let me show you real quick. Because she's getting into this, but I want to show you something. Let me show you. I mean, it's awesome that the police have done so much to find her, because when my nephew was missing, they wouldn't do shit. They wouldn't do shit. And they went to lengths to find Layla. That's fantastic. Good for that mom. Okay, where did I put it? I gotta find it. Wait, there we go. Should be FS Investigates. Grant Ellis. Grant Ellis, Monkey, Troll, Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy. Oh, how far back did I send it to myself? Grant Ellis, that's Turtle Boy. Oh, it's not this far back. I went too far back. No, it's not that far back either. It's after all this. Turtle Boy, all this shit is Turtle Boy. I've got so much stuff on the Karen Reed case and Turtle Boy's case. Oh. I'd like to get into that. And what the hell would I do with it? I know I kept it. I thought I sent it to myself on Twitter, maybe, or Messenger, maybe I didn't. That's Nancy Grace. No, that's not it. That's about them. What the hell did I do with it? Is this it? Let me see. No, that's more Turtle Boy. There are so much. Who is calling me? I gotta take this call. Just hold on 1 second. Them fucking idiots. Oh my god, those fucking idiots. Sorry, I had to take that call. Fucking idiots. Oh. I think this is it. Wait a minute. I think I may have found it. I did. I found it. See, I knew I sent it to myself. But I've got I cannot wait to sit down and go over this stuff with you guys, with Turtle Boy and Karen Reed. It's like a whole show. I mean, there is so much misinformation. Oh, Progressive, you don't want to know about my freaking experience. You do not want to know about my experience. I am not in the mood to talk to you about that. You can take your roadside service program and the premium I pay for it every freaking month and shove it right up you know where. Because it's an epic fail, baby. Epic fail. Also, you can refund all the years I paid the premium and never freaking used the service. And the one time I try, yeah, I'll get up. Anyway, this is from SF Investigates. Okay, why won't it open? Okay. Can you guys see that? It's really little. But it says, the question is, this is Kingsport, the police department, has come out with a statement that the sighting of Layla Centinello at the marble slab was a false sighting. That was not Layla. That has been said for months that it was her that was seen at the slab down by the creamery. That's where everybody was, Betty's been talking about, everyone's been gone. But Betty will not correct that. She's going to sit here and tell you that that's the case. I will read the answer to the question from the police department. Was Layla last seen at Marble Slab? Answer, no. Early in the investigation, detectives and agents believed she was last seen at Marble Slab based on several witness statements. Detectives and agents followed the lead and eventually learned that the woman who was seen at Marble Slab was not Layla. They confirmed that information through phone records as well as identifying the woman and interviewing her. No, they haven't, Wishful. Hey, welcome, Wishful. So, and whether that would have really been her or not. Now, see, I have been questioning this whole story from the get-go, and I have been, got heat for it, but it just, none of it made sense. All right? None of it. I don't care if she really was seen, but see, the police knew. It didn't take them long to figure out that wasn't her. So they've known for months and months. But the first thing you're going to do if someone goes missing and the last person she was known to be with was her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's, according to Betty, requesting cash apps from the mom, of course the police are going to go to him. They're going to interview him. They're going to talk to him. He could be a person of interest. And just knowing where she's at. I mean, they haven't said that there's any foul play or anything like that. But of course they're going to. Betty, you should know that. Where's the one place you and that olive oil went with the nice flyers that your subs paid for? And mods. You went to where the boyfriend lived. And that's where you put your little flyers, posing for the camera while you're recording it all for content. Couldn't be more fake and phony. But how come you're not telling people about that part? Why are you telling people she was still seen at the creamery or the slab when she wasn't? She wasn't. Yeah. She's not going to read that question. She's not going to read that question. I'm looking to see if he has the rest of it posted. Okay, here's another one. Let me share screen. This is FS Investigates Twitter page. The boyfriend of Layla Centinello, Michael Thompson, was indicted 2 weeks ago and arrested today for extortion for sending ransom demands for Layla via Cash App to Layla's family members. The Kingsport PD also released a case update and answers to frequently asked questions. Okay, wait. This is one of over 50 ransom demands that were made, saying Layla would be KILLED if they were not paid. The IP address traced back to her very unintelligent boyfriend's home address. $95 for 15 minutes or you'll find her in pieces. Wow. But Betty, the police kept that pretty hush-hush, didn't they, Betty? Didn't they? They knew that big bullhorn of yours wouldn't shut up. You couldn't keep nothing to yourself if you had to. Yeah, they've been sitting on this information and the boyfriend because of people like you, so they could have a chance to do their jobs without you people mucking it up. You know, you crime tourists. And she was not found, sadly. Nothing ties him to her actual disappearance, just being an extreme lowlife and trying to profit from it. So there's nothing that's tying him as of yet that law enforcement has released that ties him to her actual disappearance. I think that's about it, though. Yeah, that's it. All right, we'll get back to the video. But here's the actual blog. Okay, I don't need you to come on. I just need you to frequently ask questions about the Layla Santiago case. This was posted March 4th, 2024. And this also confirms that the Holland snap case is not related in any way. But, you know, Betty don't believe that. And it says right here, Kingsport detectives have collaborated with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation and the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office and have discovered no evidence to support these cases are related. Okay, now, on here, it even says she was last seen on June 27th, 2023 at approximately 6:15 a.m. in a field next to the AmeriCorps. No. Right here, question, and it's right on the blog, so SF is not making a screenshot up, making a post up, which is exactly what Betty will say. I brought you right to the actual post from, you know, it's Kingsport government. You can see it. It's not sharing. Oh, dear Lord, wait a minute. Oh, this did this to me yesterday, too. It's not one glitch, it's another. There's too damn many screens open, I think. I'm going to have to close some. But right here is the actual post from Kingsport government. And the question's right here, so Betty can't say that FS made it up and is lying, because that's exactly what she'll say. And it also is very clear that the Holland case is not related, but Betty's never believed that. And it says there is no evidence to connect Layla's disappearance to any other missing persons case. The last time she was actually seen was supposed to be supposedly in that field. However, I think that's been proven that she didn't go that way because she wasn't at the marble slab like they said. It ended up being somebody else. Okay, I just wanted to show you I do hope they find her. I pray for her mom, for her child, It's awful. I really hope they find her. I really hope they do. But it's a blessing that her mom got the help she did out of law enforcement, because she's a grown adult, and there were some substance issues, and that's just they wouldn't do shit for my 23-year-old nephew, and he had kids. But they didn't do shit. I mean, they literally didn't do shit until they found his remains. Then they had something to say. A year later, screw you. And also on YouTube, somebody's missing a relative, and I shared it on my community tab. So if you could do that, if you could share it, that would be great. All right, let's get back into Betty. I just wanted to show you that Betty's bullshit. Oh, you already know that. But yeah, okay.
To say that they were doing a search warrant of her boyfriend's house, but that was the truth, and that's what we brought to you. Apparently, the channels on here don't like you guys getting some breaking.
Betty, it wasn't breaking news. You didn't break any news. You didn't do anything, really. You didn't. Because the cops didn't tell you. And number two, I believe it when law enforcement confirms it. Number three, of course they're going to check the boyfriend. I mean, yeah. Wow. Hey, KCG. Yeah, they're nuts. I'm not looking at chat. Yeah. This is sad. I just wish they'd find this little girl. She's still
news. You can break it from them. You can break it from mainstream media, but Bullhorn Betty's not allowed to break it without being called.
You didn't break anything.
562.
What was the breaking news, Betty? What was your breaking news? Every time I turn around, you're breaking news. Like in the last case, the weights and what you thought was a barbell that wasn't a barbell, and the weights actually were not involved and had nothing to do with the murmur. But you thought that was breaking news because you found an old Facebook market post. That's how deep y'all dig. It's insane.
Go back and look at it. I'm the one that broke that. 562 was related to Layla Santinello. 562 Dale Street was Michael Thompson. 562 is the one, the house that we plastered.
Betty, you didn't break anything. Did you really think they wouldn't go talk to the boyfriend? Am I surprised that they charged him with those crimes? Yeah. Do I think he's going to get much out of it? No. I get why they did it. Pretty smart move, really, because he's going to be able to get his drugs. Immediate withdrawal. In jail, that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun at all. And they're not going to make it any easier for him. Right? So.
Remember, everybody said, why are you plastering missing person signs only on one road? Right? Because we don't know what we're doing, right? Remember that? Why are we only...
Stop it, Betty. Stop it. You didn't know jack shit. Play your footage that you didn't know jack shit. You only did it, and it wasn't even a whole road. You stayed right in that little section. You did it for content, not because you cared about Layla. You were posing for the video and everything. Shut the hell up. It was pretty pathetic. And as fake as can be.
Posting missing person sign because we were sending a freaking message.
Oh, you were not.
That's why it was on one road.
Oh,
You want to know what road those signs were posted on?
you posted it on the section of the road where the boyfriend lives. Surprise, surprise. Is that not your pattern? You go to the people's homes and act a fool? Is that not what you do, case after case after case? You weren't sending nothing, Betty. You were filming content. You were being a crime tourist.
Dale Street, dum-dums. Dum-dums. Back in August, what did we do? We peppered Dale Street.
And you don't think the police had already been there? Seeing as how you were like, what? How many weeks, months into her being missing before you got your big mouth involved? Huh. You don't think that none of that was already checked out by law enforcement? You don't think they weren't, watching that boyfriend? I thought you knew so much about the law and how it works.
Why? Well,
Why?
Just remember, we don't know what we're doing when we're out there.
You don't.
We just lie to our audience, try to get clicks and some views.
You do.
These dumbasses that sit on their ass and do absolutely nothing but bitch, moan, and groan. Good Lord.
You mean like you do?
They never get anything right.
You
They
don't.
have to be told what to say. They can't even think for themselves. We think for ourselves up here on the 6 ground searches have been conducted, including the use of drones, forward-looking infrared, and canines.
Oh my God.
The Holly Bobo Act, which
Okay,
provides
I'm going to
support
fast
case
forward
related to
because
Holly,
we read this.
Connected. What other agencies have assisted in the investigation? TBI. Other agencies have assisted in ground searches to include Sullivan County Emergency Management, Kingsport Fire Department, Kingsport Life Saving Crew, Sullivan County Sheriff's Office, Bristol, Tennessee Fire Department, Hawkins County, Johnson City Fire and Rescue, and Unicoi Rescue Squad. What is Kingsport Police Department doing next? The case is a priority for KPD to have.
Come on, I want to see what you say about the next one.
Tips. If anyone has any information, you are asked to call 423-343-9780 or 1-800-TBI-FINE. Was Layla last seen at the marble slab? No. Early in the investigations, detectives and agents believe she was last seen at the marble slab based on several witnesses. Detectives and agents followed the leads and eventually learned that a woman was seen at the marble slab was not Layla. They confirmed that the information through phone records, as well as identifying the woman and the interviewing of her. Where was Layla last seen? Last seen was Layla.
Wait a minute. Why are you blowing over that? You just sat here not minutes ago and said, when you were giving the background info of Layla, said she was last seen at the marble slab. You read that and kept on going. What do you got to say about that, Betty? What do you got to say about that?
Layla was last seen on June 27, 2023 at approximately 6:15 in the field next to AmeriCorps, 1900 American Way, Kingsport, Tennessee. When Layla was reported missing on...
She read that comment so fast and glossed over it and didn't even finish the very end where they actually had interviewed the woman that was at the marble slab. And she's not going to respond to it. She just literally sat there and told everybody that that's where she was last at. That's messed up.
June 20.
She'll read these ones, but we'll back up. She read that comment so fast and left that little teeny bit at the end off.
7th, how long has Layla been missing? Since June 27th. Is Layla's disappearance connected to other missing person cases? No, there has been no evidence to connect Layla's disappearance to any other person's case. Is Michael Thompson arrested for Layla's disappearance? No. There's no evidence to suggest that Thompson was related to Layla's disappearance. Michael Thompson was charged by Sullivan County grand jury with extortion and...
You notice she slowed down to read all the other comments, but she sped up to read the specific one about the marble slab.
Identity theft based on evidence collected through this investigation related to the Cash App request that had been sent to several of Layla's family members and friends after she was reported missing. And if you remember, when Layla went missing and there was the marble slab, we just ran another story not too long ago, and we have been maintaining that the AmeriCorps Hotel was the last sighting.
No, Betty, you were not. You have been maintaining that she was at the marble slab, Betty. Are you going to remove all those videos? Are you? Are you going to remove all those videos on your TikTok, on your YouTube? I don't think so. I really don't think so. So now you're going to change it up and say that you're going to stand on that it was the AmeriCorps. That's not what you did. You and Olivia went walking back there and you claimed you found Layla's belongings. Remember? That weren't Layla's. Remember that? We all do. Remember how you argued for months with everybody that was her at the marble slab. But you have inside sources. You get told you know what's going on in these cases. You don't know jack shit. And you didn't know jack shit in this case. I bet you the mom didn't tell you that the cops wanted all those cash apps and stuff request. They wanted the Cash App records. Well, actually, they don't even need her. They can just subpoena Cash App and get them. But, yeah. You know so much.
Of Layla Santinello. It wasn't her walking down a road on a camera. It wasn't the marble slab. It was that if we weren't really sure.
Oh, my God. You are such a liar. I've reviewed you. You said she took that trail to the marble slab. You walked it. Being your crime tourist that you are. You said you knew. You could confirm because she was seen by that guy. You know, a witness that was a male witness that claimed, talked to you and told you that he seen her and he was sure it was her. You ran with that, Betty. Don't say you did. You said unsure. You did not say unsure. You said it as matter of fact. Just like you said it as matter of fact at the beginning of this live. Jesus, just own it. It's a big deal. You know, you're not going to know that information because law enforcement didn't release it till now. And that's okay. But instead of you doing that, you're going to act like I did the breaking news on the boyfriend's address. I did the breaking news on this. And we never thought that, you know, it was that. We always said it was the AmeriCorps. No, they did not. And they've got plenty of videos, her and Olive Oil, on their TikTok and YouTube to prove otherwise.
And I will tell you the statements that had us the most concerned, especially with marble slab. Now,
oh my Lord.
I'm sorry. I still think the marble slab has some type of connection because she described Layla Santinello to a T.
Betty, and they interviewed the woman that was there at that time. You still not, I told you. She's not, because then she's going to have to admit that she jumped the gun. And didn't wait for the police to actually do their job. Because, you know, Betty knows it all. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Police have actually interviewed the woman. That's not good enough. Because it makes you look like you don't know what you're talking about. If that's the case, I'm Betty. Guess what? We already know that. I'm sorry, I'm outside by the pool, and there's a hawk flying over my house, crying Either it's hunting or it wants its mate, because that's the only time they make noise. And we have 2 of them that stay here, and they are very loud. Probably because I feed every damn thing in this neighborhood.
And they may just be saying it's not because they can't confirm it, or they're saying in this.
Betty, what are you talking about? They didn't say because they can't confirm it. You couldn't confirm it, but you ran with it. Police confirmed it, honey. They interviewed the woman. They stated that. What are you talking about? This is why your true crime sucks. In my opinion.
Statement that they have confirmed it's not her. But listen to this. The lady at the marble slab basically said to us that Layla, that there was a blonde girl that was in there. She had no shoes on. She was wearing black pants and the tank top. She was dirty. She was malnourished. She needed some water, and she gave her some fluids, and the girl wanted to use her phone. The girl told this lady in the marble slab that her husband.
Are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Are you really gonna still run with that phony crap? With the 2 handing your 2 bottles of water and then leave. I can't even believe Betty's running with that. Hey, PD. I can't even believe she said this is beyond Betty. Unfreaking believable. That was proven. Oh my Lord, Betty. You definitely do not know true crime.
After her husband took her flip-flops so she couldn't get away from her. And if her husband found her, that he was going to kill her. That is what was told to us by the lady at the marble slab. So even if that person.
But that wasn't Layla. It was proven. Law enforcement proved it wasn't Layla. They actually interviewed the woman, Betty. That's the question you read real fast, the answer to. You read real fast and didn't even read the last couple words because Betty. Then you're going to have to take down all your freaking videos or correct them, and we all know you're not doing that. So you're still going to run with it.
Person, even if that person was not Layla Santinello.
It's not even. It wasn't.
It was still another person that does need help.
And law enforcement said they spoke with her. Go back and read the answer.
Obviously being abused and tracked down, which so happens coincides on the same exact day that Layla Santinello, another blonde hair, blue-eyed girl, just so happened.
Exactly. That's exactly where those details came from. Runs with Scissors. That whole fake sighting thing. That's exactly what Betty's using. Yeah, she called up us a liar back when he said the marble slab was not the last place she was seen. Yes, she did. And he has been saying that all along.
Hunted down by her significant other. We have a gentleman that was right outside of the wooded area that Layla was seen coming out of. Now, we know that we have eyewitnesses that watched her run into those very woods, and we have an eyewitness watching her walk out of the woods, and he said that it appeared that she was laying on the ground because he could see dirt patches on both of her shoulders. Sonia was with us when we talked to that man, so Sonia can express what she heard the man say, but he did speak to law enforcement, and what we learned from that is that Michael Thompson was searching for Layla Santinello since June 15th or June 24th rather. She went missing on June 27th. So he was already reaching out to Layla's mother to tell Layla's mom that he could not find her on the 24th. So he had been working to search for her since 6/24. He was hot on her trail around 9 a.m. on 6/27 because the man that saw Layla also stated that about an hour later,
My God. I can't with her. No matter what the police say. Yeah, exactly, Julie. And she can't back this up with anything factual. She can't.
a young, slender man, a young boy,
Wasn't Layla, Betty.
through there asking if he had seen his wife. Michael Thompson was referring to Layla as his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he had just seen her, and described who he had seen and just seen her going toward the Greenbelt. We always had a problem with the Greenbelt.
Why?
In conjunction with the time that the marble slab seen her. There was a 4-hour window we could not close. We tried to close it and couldn't. We went all over trying to find out where she could have, been to be at the marble slab at 12:30, between 12:30 and 1.
She wasn't at the marble slab.
To fit. You can ask, that's one of the reasons why we were in this one community over across the street so long, is for somebody to tell us, yeah, she was just chilling over there and ended up walking back. So it sounds like it's possible that Michael may have ran into her long before that 12:30, 1 o'clock time frame.
Wow.
But as soon after she truly disappeared, which was after he was hot on her trail,
You don't
he
know
started
that.
hitting her mother up for
If you don't know that.
saying that she needs the money. And
Nowhere does it say that in the police report. She doesn't know that.
you guys have already heard all about the cash app. So that's the reason why they searched Michael's home, is because those pings came from his home. And now they have officially arrested him on those charges. Now, I find it odd that he's hitting her mother up for money, on the day and shortly after the days after she officially disappeared. It was also reported that Michael stated that Layla had taken some money, his money. So I find it also odd that he was sober, or appeared to be sober, the morning of the 27th, but the very next day he was so blitzed out of his mind he couldn't barely talk. So
I
there is
can't.
those
I cannot.
factors. So I'm just thankful that something's going on. It sounds like Michael was talking about turning himself in. I'm pretty sure he was arrested without incident, and so that's kind of where we're at. So now we're just going to move on.
I want to enjoy my free time and not worry about expensive home repairs. So my friend recommended
She's not going to own it.
warranty.
She's not going to correct none of
They
it.
had great reviews.
She's going to keep running with it.
I've got some
That
stuff
is out of this freaking world. She just downright refuses. Appeared to be sober to who? Yeah, this is all Betty's facts. This isn't facts she got. Hey, Bama. This isn't facts. Hey, Marcy. This isn't facts she got from law enforcement. This is Betty facts. Or was it the husband of the woman at the marble slab, not Michael? Exactly. She's not ever going to change that. You heard her. She's not going to change it. Mm-mm.
to say about this. This is a case that I'm just now
One of the first questions I asked when I heard this story was, where was the boyfriend? Because of how their lifestyle, he could have been scared because she OD'd. If that's what happened. I don't know. I'm just saying it. That's a possibility. I automatically didn't go that the boyfriend did anything. I was just saying, where's the boyfriend? But Betty's not gonna. Mm-mm.
Kind of diving into because
Let
we've
me
been so
speed her
busy
up.
with other cases. Not that this case, good Lord, why is all this stuff? Not that his cases, this boy's case is not important. It's just that we have a lot of cases. There's only one me. I don't have a team, a huge team of people. I have my mods that help me out here and there.
Wow.
But other than that, a lot of the stuff is, I have to do myself. So in this case, this is one of those situations where there's an autistic boy that has disappeared. And at first they were discussing this case. I remember some of the details of this case. And at first they were discussing this as this boy just walked off on his own. Well, they've been searching for him. I know that there were people here in this chat, like literally immediately when this boy's name was brought up in chat saying that they felt like something else was going on. I know that I read some articles prior to today, just keeping an eye on this case, and people were starting to feel, I remember reading comments and they're like, something's not right, something's not right, something's not right. And you kind of got the feeling that people just, our people here on True Crime, they it's like one of those things where we've almost seen it all. We haven't, because right when we don't think humanity can get any more depraved, another case comes up that shows us just how depraved some human beings can be. But we're really astute and really tuned in to BS, right? We kind of get the BS, and that's the issue, is the BS factor. And so many people's BS buttons are really fine tuned, and they just get it. It's like something's not right here. This doesn't make sense. They're trying to put the pieces together to formulate their own theories, opinions, and speculation. And when things don't seem right or they seem difficult to put the pieces together, we start thinking, this doesn't sound right. There's something afoul here. I can tell you, long before this article or these series of articles have come out, people's BS was tuned in, and they were screaming BS long before these articles started coming out. It's just nobody was listening to them. So those people that were out there saying that this is not right, something doesn't feel right, you weren't wrong. You were tuned in. You were picking up on cues, and those cues you analyze correctly. And so I just want to say, whoever from the gate that was saying that this story is sketchy.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna fast forward it.
You guys were right on,
because what I did hear of it pissed me off. My godson is autistic, and he just turned 5. And to hear her talk about autism,
sounds like now law enforcement is believing the theories that, hey, wait a minute, this, blend in with society. I mean, he needs assistance. People can clearly see this boy needs assistance. People can look at somebody and say something isn't right. And not only that, but right now he's on national news. Like, everybody's looking for this boy. So if you have a person that's acting a little different, because autistic people act very different. They're very shy. They're very, they get scared very easily. There are triggers for them, right? That get them, to act different ways. Sometimes they can, act in violent ways. Not that they're violent people. It's just that that's their coping mechanism when they don't know what's going on. So I feel like if he was out there or just wandering around, he would naturally be bringing attention to himself. And if that's the case, people's eyes will turn to him no matter what environment he's in, because they're going to be like, what is that guy doing? Is that guy okay? Does he need assistance? You guys know that we've all had experiences like that, where we're just out in something just isn't right, and we're just looking and like, but now that his face is plastered, if people look, they're like, oh my gosh, that's that boy that everybody's been looking for. We need to call this in. Nobody's doing that. It's a big boy. It's not like we're looking for a Summer Wells here that can be packed into a freaking laptop box. We're looking for a grown boy, man-sized boy. A little harder to hide, right? Even scared. So let's go over some of the stuff that I'm reading about this particular case. Let me put this back up here. I think that's it right there. So I'm just going to read this. Despite searching for missing Tennessee 15-year-old boy with autism drags into the 8th day on Monday, with authorities even booming his favorite song at one point over the last week in hopes of drawing the teen out. Sebastian Rogers was reported missing on February 26th, sparking an Amber Alert as multiple agencies scour the area around the city of Hendersonville. Also came up with a unique approach in helping find the teen, though it didn't pan out. You're talking about a big
exactly, Revival. She doesn't get it. She'll never get it. They're very high functioning, and just because someone is autistic doesn't mean they look different. Hey, Wise Angel, it blows my mind how ignorant Betty is. Hey, Hope. There's a reason it's called a spectrum. Yeah, they don't fit a particular mold. Yeah, Betty won't ever get it.
Autism is a developmental issue, I think, or personality. I don't know what I think it's a developmental issue that I really don't understand. I know some of them are nonverbal, some of them are verbal, but have some certain tendencies. Some of them seem normal, but have been diagnosed, a lower grade on the spectrum of autism. But the autism diagnosis has different levels as well, from, mild, moderate, aggressive. You got a lot of different stages of, like, one person that's autistic may act or function much differently than another person with autism. Those things I understand, but I don't understand the illness in general. Or again, I don't even know if it's an illness, a developmental personality. I don't understand.
Why didn't you Google it then? The autism spectrum disorder, ASD, is a complex developmental condition involving persistent challenges with social communication, restricted interest, and repetitive behavior. All you had to do was Google it, Betty. I can't with her stupidity on this. It's not an illness, it's developmental. Yeah, she's not going to get that. It's a neurological disorder. I just read. It's a broad range of conditions characterized by challenges with social skills, repetitive behaviors, speech, and non-verbal communication. And it's a complex developmental condition.
So I know more people do understand it. I'll just have to look into it. It's not something that I really cover. And I may have read it at some time in the past, but I just forgot because it's not something we cover very often on here. We're told his favorite song is Eye of the Tiger. Sumner County Sheriff's Department Deputy Chief Eric Craddock said, "We're trying to play that kind of calling him and letting him know we're here to help. I'm sure that he could see what's going on here and be intimidated." So they think that if he is out there, the search itself could be a little scary for him. But if he sees the newscast, I want him to know, Sebastian, come out. We're here to help you. We just want to get you home safe. During a Monday brief, Craddock said officials were going to scale back its ground search for Rogers, but insisted the Sheriff's Department remain committed to bringing him home. Let me be clear. And remember, we heard that, where they're committed to bringing him home, but you don't really hear them saying bringing him home safely, right? The safely starts dropping after their words, and it almost implies that we're looking for recovery. The boy's parents detailed the excruciating 8 days.
No, it doesn't imply that, Betty.
They faced since his vanish. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. His mother, Katie Proudfoot, anyone. She would be furious search inside the home for him. I guess he functions higher. Or, he's a higher functioning. Maybe he's not. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. I know people out there that deal with this understand it a lot better than me. I'm not the one. She also said he was very smart and not the type to get in trouble. Stepfather Chris Proudfoot said his family has faced a roller coaster ride of emotion between helpless and hopeless, many other emotions all in one, and it's never-ending world because it doesn't stop, he told the station. So that's it for that one. Keep moving on to the next one.
Let's not.
All of a sudden with a 4-name name. Anyways, the missing 15-year-old boy last seen at his family home in Henderson back search and rescue effort. We've conducted an extensive and exhaustive search around the home looking for any evidence, any trace of Sebastian, Sumner County Chief Deputy Eric Craddock said in the Monday briefing. At this time, the decision has been made to scale back on the ground search operations. Let me be clear, that does not diminish our commitment to finding Sebastian. This is simply us transitioning from ground search to the investigative side. We have no leads, no details to indicate that Sebastian is not alive. Officials are it just popped up on me. in case the live stream interview Sunday on Tuesday, we love and want you to come home. It's you. Please come home, stepfather Chris. But despite the rallying cry, as Hunt have been unable to find any trace of Sebastian in days since his disappearance. Communication decision does not. A local fire be manned 24/7. Sumner Management, along with off information on Sebastian, reactivate to the level have come to aid. Of course, we thought recently EMA post recent statement from the sheriff's office this time could aid parks, a school playground. Proud for said people have been interested in telling the public that. Nobody wished that they were going through. Nobody would wish that they're going through on anyone, he added. The search is continuing as Sebastian remains missing for more than. So this kid here is not a small little kid. We're not talking about it, under 10. We're talking about a 15-year-old tall boy. And we've watched law enforcement. We've watched Tennessee law enforcement. We know how Tennessee works. We know their processes. We've watched them with Summer Wells. There have been several children in Tennessee that have disappeared. They've gone for walks with their dogs. They just never came back home. And one boy, a few counties over from where Summer Wells disappeared, it took them 48 hours to find that boy, but they found the boy. Because at the end of the day, you don't walk that fast. It's not like you're steady running for all day, the entire time. Like you're walking. Most people are walking. Even if you did, like, say, run away from home and physically ran, you're only going to be able to physically run for so long. And then you're back to a either brisk pace or a normal walking pace. And so with the helicopters, drones, ATVs, law enforcement has a way of catching up with you and finding you. And they had dogs. Is going to have to correct me because, again, I haven't been watching this case. I've been covering other cases. Audrey Cunningham, Uvalde, the border. Then we went to North Carolina for a political event, and then I covered the case.
You didn't actually cover the border. You went to Uvalde to do the crime tourist thing. Because that's what you did. You went and you were a crime tourist. You were taking pictures of yourself, posing, videoing, you walking around. Yeah, crime tours. That's not real coverage, Betty.
Or, partially covered. We didn't get we did get a good coverage of Lake and Riley, just going back there and searching and walking through and everything like that.
What did that show? What did that show? What do you mean good coverage? You even had those details wrong. You couldn't remember you couldn't say how many years it was. Actually, you were wrong on the years it was since there was a murmur. You didn't know locations, but you were saying it was a location. Then you'd say, I think. You just walked around filming, Betty. Yeah, do you know? No, none of them people would talk to you. They didn't want bothered.
And it's like, so we did cover it with boots on the ground. I just didn't get to do a lot of the investigative stuff that I wanted to do while I was there because of the problems with Olivia's vehicle. It just threw us off that day, and it was getting so late by the time we finally did get resolution that we both had to just get back on the road and start heading back home.
Wait a minute.
But we've been covering so many.
Isn't she the master mechanic? Hey, Alice. Doesn't she always say she rebuilds her cars? I mean, she can fix anything. She's done the motor, everything. But yet, couldn't change a battery? Okay. Or whatever. I don't know. But regardless, apparently she isn't the fix-it-all. And I was going to call her about my car. I truly was. See if she could handle doing this and what she'd charge. Because I don't think she'd charge what the dealership's charging. Dealership charges more than anybody. That's a given. Maybe I shouldn't call her.
Different cases that, it's been hard. I mean, I keep my eye on certain things, and if something is breaking, I may step in. With this change of events, it is, it's causing problems. So I'm going to say that they're asking for footage of vehicles, people's movements. So I'm thinking that they're looking into the parents. they're being very coy about it, right? They're being very nonchalant about it by saying, you know, we're just looking for vehicles and movements. No big deal. You know, we just need some videos, right? I think that at this point, mom and dad were in control of this child. This child disappeared on their watch. This child is obviously not being found. It is my understanding that there is no video of this child leaving that home. They have nothing there's no scent that was picked up by the dog. It just seems like this boy was there one minute and poof, gone the next. So that is what I'm hearing. Now, again, you got to take that for what you will. That's what I'm hearing. Do I know that for a fact? No, I'm not boots on the ground. I have.
At least the dealership mechanics are licensed. Yeah. They can take that license and shove it where the sun don't shine. They're still not worth over $3,000.
No way of corroborating this information. This is what I'm hearing. So I'm telling you so you guys can do your own research.
And you know, the parts aren't nowhere near what that freaking labor cost is. Most of it is labor. It's insane. And sadly, the dude fixing it, working, the mechanic, he's not getting that money. The dealership's getting that money. He only gets a portion of it. It's not his fault. He's not the one charging. And don't ask him to do better on the price, because then they'll send you a credit app. I was like, get the fuck, what the hell? Shove that where that don't shine.
Research and formulate your own opinion and get your own stuff. This is what I'm hearing. This is what's making me kind of lean toward there. We need to look at the parents a little bit closer because of the information. And I'm sorry.
Who is we? And why do you have to look at the parents closer? You are not law enforcement. Go figure. You don't represent the family. You don't know the family. It's an ongoing case. Maybe you should just sit back, let law enforcement do their thing, and then do your lives, you know.
Sorry, but some of the information we can't discredit because of anonymous sources. You just can't. You got to try to balance and find out if it's possible and protect, you know, all the possibilities that it could be. But I think with this being 8 days, no.
Betty, you are such a hypocrite because you just did the exact opposite with Layla. Law enforcement has told the public it was not Layla, it's a marble slab, and it's confirmed. Yet, you refuse to let that go because then that makes you look like you don't know what you was talking about. And that's what makes it look so bad. Who cares? Just own it. Just say, yeah, well, you know, that's what we were told. That's the information we had. No, you're not doing that. You're still doubling down on it.
Sighting of him at all, an autistic boy that would be acting very weird in a strange environment because he would be terrified and scared and probably bringing attention to himself naturally just by his shock and being, you know, in an environment he's not comfortable with and being an autistic person. One thing I'm understanding about autism is they don't like change. They don't like things that aren't normal and customary to them. So this, I just don't see how it's possible he would even literally walk out the door. I don't.
What do you mean?
Not necessarily.
Just because he's autistic, he was very high functioning, Betty. What do you mean he wouldn't walk out the door? Sure he would. He's still a kid. You think because he's autistic that he can't function. That's your way of thinking. Well, they're special. They need to be, you know. No, that's not the case, Betty. That's truly not the case. Maybe you should have looked into autism a little bit before you decided to jump into this case. You know, it's called research. Since the missing person is autistic, you should at least have read a little bit. But hell, you can't even read the articles about him being missing.
Okay, well, am I Casual Christie? I can see you. You're fine. Makes me wonder when you asked that.
Oh.
But no, you should not. You should never be blocked on here. Okay, Karma loves you. It's not. Yeah, not necessarily. Yeah, I get it. It's a drug hub. Oh, is mom and dad on drugs? Do we know? Do we know mom and dad's history? Yeah, Mama Bear at 10. I know we've talked we talked several times. We haven't talked in a little minute, but I remember when you called in and we talked on the phone. I think we talked on the phone. Maybe we talked in chat, but I almost feel like I talked to you. And you were talking about
that's the case.
children, 'cause God
No
bless you.
shade to you at all. But if that's the case and you really do have 2 autistic children, then shame on you for supporting the crap that he's spewing about autism. Shame on you. Just saying.
I mean, you are who, I mean, you not adopt, but foster children. You might adopt children too. I can't remember, but I know that you foster kids and your passion is kids that nobody can really handle, that need that extra attention and extra love and stuff like that. I remember, there's certain things I never forget, Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what, yeah. Okay. So you did adopt. I remember because we were talking about, I think it was Child Protective Services, and you were talking about some type of situation that happened at home. It was completely innocent, but could have been really. You were talking like that with an incident that happened, and I remember you expressing that great work that you do, and I just God bless you for that. We are loved, right? Are absolutely loved. So God bless you. Oh, Southern Granny Me Wolf up Browning. Yes, absolutely, and all the stuff that you had to go through with that, but. Everything worked out as it was. And he's so smart. He taught himself the Russian, and that's what I was saying is because, before autism, one of the biggest thing when I was growing up was Down syndrome. The children had, and we didn't have a whole, well, if we did, we didn't know about it. We didn't have a whole lot of ADHD or autism and spectrum conversations and stuff like that in my day. I don't know if it existed or if it was manufactured by stuff we're pumping in our body. I'm just saying that it wasn't a discussion when I was growing up, but Down syndrome was. And when women were diagnosed with children with Down syndrome, believe it or not,
ADHD, autism, none of them is because of things you're injecting into your body, which I take it you mean foods and drinks, right? Because children don't do the substances, which you know all about, of course. Because you've had experience there. But listen, it has nothing to do with it. You really are ignorant.
As sad as it is, they terminated those pregnancies. And I remember that one lady was talking to me about how she had Down syndrome. She knew she was pregnant. She knew that her daughter was going to have Down syndrome. And the medical professionals were actually encouraging her to terminate her pregnancy and explaining all the problems that she was going to have with this child that had Down syndrome and everything else. And this was her child, and she wanted to have her baby, and she was going to, accept the baby as perfect as God made this baby for her. And she told me,
Betty, I hate to burst your bubble, but the story you're sitting here telling has been all over the internet for years. It wasn't to you, Betty. You've read this story probably on Facebook. Yeah. But okay. I can't.
Joy that her daughter brought her, that the love and just how special her child was. And she told me she could never
Exactly.
In a million years.
I'm older than Betty, and my son was ADD. She's full of shit. My son is Betty is going to be 43. Listen to me, would have been 43 on the 10th. So Betty doesn't know what she's talking about. Of course. Anybody surprised?
Give up the joy of raising and parenting a Down syndrome child. She said it was a gift from God for her. And I was just like taken back because I didn't know that at that time. I didn't know that,
Betty, this story has been all over the internet. Oh, Lord.
It was recommended that you did.
And back in the day, not when I was pregnant with my son, way even before that. Yeah, there were some doctors that would give the parents the option early on. But that was way before your time, Bets.
Didn't have children that had Down syndrome at some point in time. Now, I was born in 1979. Again, take that for what you will. We have to understand, society was a lot different society evolves, right? So you can't blame people for history, because in all fairness, it's a growing process. I bet you more doctors now encourage parents to have children
Yeah, I
with
know.
Down
Hope.
syndrome.
I know. Hope. She just don't know. Because remember, she dropped out. Doesn't she claim she's only in her 40s? So I'm betting 40 years ago, Down syndrome and autism were talked about, and there was stuff about it. There may be more now. Yeah, there was. Betty don't get. Hey, Maureen. Maureen the Nida. I love it. That is so cool. I just love the names you guys come up with. I mean, come on. Runs with scissors. How'd you figure? I mean, it's cool how you put the runs, the dot, the W, the dot. See, you guys are so creative. Yeah. Shh. Don't tell her about that stuff. You don't want to thump her on breaking news. So pretty much the same age as me and all these things. ADD, ADHD, fetal alcohol, Down syndrome, autism have been talked about in school. Yeah. But see, Betty didn't go. She dropped out. Remember? A speeding knitting competition? Dear goodness. You got to be good, because my mother-in-law was so freaking fast. That woman could... I was like, how'd you do that? I hope you win. Go for it. Everybody wish Maureen luck. Give her good vibes. Give her energy vibes. She's as dumb. Yeah, she doesn't know.
Down syndrome, as opposed to discourage it. Why? Because we know more
Betty.
about it now. We know that children have great lives. They can be educated. You know, it's funny because it's ignorance that holds us back. It's absolute ignorance. But for this mom,
Whoa, wait a minute. You're right. It is ignorance. And you're right at the top of the ladder of the ignorance ladder. Because you are totally ignorant about it. You are totally ignorant about it. And I just don't have it in me today to sit here and argue with you all about it. I'm praying that my godson, who's 5, is high functioning. It has not been a good road. It has been a very, very, very bumpy road. Things are finally getting better. But you don't know what the hell you're talking about, Betty. You really, truly don't know what the hell you're talking about. My neighbor's daughter is on the spectrum. She has a career. She lives in her own home. She drives a car. Just saying. And she's got a real degree from a real 4-year school, and then went and got her master's. So there's that, Betty.
Her morals, she trusted her values, and she had an amazing life despite all odds. And so it was just a beautiful story that I will always remember. It's a story that that is a true story that I learned when I was only 14 years old from the mom of this Down syndrome child. So it was I've carried that with me for a long time, and I will continue to carry that story with me into the future. So there you have it. So I do know that children.
No, I'm not letting you have that. I am going to find that story, because actually there's several versions from different people that have similar stories that have been out for years that are exactly word for word of what you said, because that's where you got it and you know it. But I'm going to prove it. I will have it by the weekend. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh my God, my son's going to be so upset about his party. But I could not get out to go, no vehicle. There was things I ordered the decorations from Amazon, but I still needed to pick up the cake and the treat, finish stuff in the treat bags, get the stuff to make the salads. Yeah, a lot. And I just, Uber don't wait while you shop. And it's just, it was, I can't. Oh my God, he's going to be bummed. But it'll happen next weekend. Because if need be, I'll walk. I'm over it. They can take, Chevy can kiss both my ass cheeks and shove their vehicles up their ass.
Children, it just seems to me that a lot of people, especially parents, and there are some trying times from my understanding with autism and ADHD, especially with the diagnosis problem, especially like if you don't know what's going on with your child, you're not expecting, you think your child's normal, and then they start showing some, different signs, and you take them to the doctor, and then you get the news that your child has either ADHD or is on the spectrum and has autism. And then you're kind of freaking out, like, what do we do? And this is a case where I just don't see how many people have heard of autistic kids running away from home? I mean, it's really not something.
Betty, he's a kid. He's a 15-year-old kid. You keep forgetting that he is just a 15-year-old kid. And yes, Betty, 15-year-old kids, with or without being diagnosed with autism, run away from home. Just because he's been diagnosed with autism, why are you trying to make it sound like he's so different from everybody else? I mean, you're acting like there's something, like you're going to put him in a group because they don't belong with the regular teenagers. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's my take on it. My battery, why is it not charging? It says it's charging. It says it's plugged in. Oh, Lord. I'll throw you in the fucking pool. I cannot do it. I cannot. I will throw this damn laptop in the freaking swimming pool. I'm over it. Wish I could throw my truck in the swimming pool, but it's bigger than my fucking, that wouldn't work. Maybe I could throw them, not the mechanic, because it's not his fault. He's just doing his job. He don't get that money. He gets just a tiny bit of it. Maybe the manager of the service department, I could throw him in. Put an alligator in there.
We hear about because they function differently. Even as smart as they are. Hey, TD, it's nice to see you, Cheryl. It's nice to see you. With Down syndrome, they still give you a choice. I kept my child. She's amazing. Speaks several. See? Yes. She's beautiful. And yes, I was friends with a chick. It was her mom that told me about her story. I was friends with a chick that had Down syndrome. I don't know. She was a hip chick. I liked hanging out with her. I don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, that's what I hear. But there was a time when doctors were like, it was like the plague, like to have a child with Down syndrome. It was like a lifetime sentence. They made it sound like it was the worst thing in the world. Of course, I obviously wasn't alive when this happened.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be. I don't like to let them down. I guess I'm extra about it because of the whole situation on how I got them and stuff. Maybe that's why I strive so hard to, just already have had so much disappointment. And I know it's just a stupid birthday party, but it's his 6th birthday. And it already is delayed because of Pike Week. Because traffic is unfreaking believable. But yeah, he'll be cool. I'm the one that's more worried about it. And probably because of everything that's just going on too. And, I try real hard to have his party way before my son's birthday. Because it's just not a good day. And I pretty much try to ignore the day. But it doesn't happen that way. Because just sometimes it's easier to ignore the freaking day. And this is one of those years. It's good to ignore the day.
I might have been alive, but I was a little baby. I didn't even have brain cells at that point. I had lungs and a heart that was beating. I could open my eyes and say goo goo gaga, right? So I'm listening to this lady's story. I only have her words, to tell you because she's the one that told me the story. I don't know how true it is, but I have to think it was true because I don't see why a lady would tell me that doctors recommended her terminating.
I said that wrong. Ignore wasn't the word I should have used. You know what I mean. I could never ignore my firstborn and my only child. But sometimes it's just better to act like the day isn't happening. It's to just block out that it's the day is what I'm probably should have said, because these idiots will fucking run with it, you know. God forbid. Huh.
Didn't recommend her terminating her pregnancy. And as time went on, as I got older, that wasn't the first time I ever heard of that, but that was the most heartfelt story. That's why I tell you, my daughter is a wanderer. We have tons of. I guess you would probably be more of an expert in this than really anyone, Ma Bear. To be honest with you.
There you go, Betty. You said that he wouldn't. It wouldn't. That it's really unusual and weird that he just wandered away, because it doesn't happen because he's on the spectrum. But here's someone who has children on the spectrum telling you that yes. You don't know how his functioning was. You don't know the details about him to be making the statements you're making out of ignorance because you don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah.
About this stuff all day long, and I can read articles, but you have children that have disabilities. You have children.
You didn't read anything.
But explain. Let me ask you this, so we don't get into because you're going to be typing. You're going to be typing, and I don't want you having to break your fingertips. You say you have a wanderer, but isn't it common that they stay in very specific, like if, for example, if they were one.
Wait, let me read this comment. Betty, go look at SF Investigates cases. Lots of missing autistics. Yeah, that would require work. That would require actually looking something up. That would require. My grandson is autistic, and he is amazing hula dancer for the tribe. Oh, that's fantastic. Had driver's license and a car. Wow. Bama, that's fantastic. I think that my godson, it was rough, and God, it wasn't easy getting him diagnosed either, because he was fine till he was about 18 months old, and then it just total transformation. I didn't like what the doctor said. Well, he seemed normal until that. No, don't use that word. You don't see. I didn't like that doctor, so I got her to get away from him because I didn't like the way he would word things, and just I don't know. It's just no empathy there either. No bedside manner. And this was a little boy who was going through a lot, didn't understand what was going on, didn't know how to. He's a baby, didn't know how to handle shit. The mom was Anyway, I was there. And Betty, you don't have no clue. You really don't have a clue. But he's doing a lot better now. He's been in, school. He's just doing so much better.
Wanderers, wouldn't they go to a specific park? Isn't it the repetition thing with autism and ADHD? They like repetition. They like the same stuff, right? So if, say, for example, if he were to get out and he loved going to the jungle gym, or maybe the water park, like the little splash pads or something like that, like with Michael Monkey Vaughn, I would almost feel like an autistic person would, their brain thinks a little differently and may go to those places because they're the places that are familiar to them. And when you have autism, familiarity is really key to keeping their symptoms at bay, if that makes sense, if I'm understanding it correctly. Jacqueline says, my last twins, I was told the boy had hydrocephalus.
Betty, it depends on a lot of factors, and it also depends on where they're at on the spectrum, Betty.
Hydrocephalus. Okay.
I'm going to fast forward it.
And they wanted me to terminate him. I refused. They're 19. He has CP. You know what? Even in that, I always look at it. I don't think God makes mistakes. And it's I think we as society think of these things as imperfect and imperfections. And I just think that.
And that's how you are.
Perfect. And
that's what you do. That's exactly how you're talking, Betty. Like you're putting him over here away from the other, the regular 15-year-olds. That's exactly how you sound, though. You're one of them people.
Imperfections, we totally miss the beauty and the goodness, wholesome love that these perfect beings create. And I'm going to say perfect beings. Like, I'm deaf in my ear, right? I was born without a nerve. Everything's there. I've got the equipment there. Like, there's an eardrum, right? All the stuff that's supposed to be inside my ear is inside my ear, except one nerve, one microscopic nerve that has me completely deaf. And it was a defect. It's a birth defect that I had. It wasn't something that I had hearing and it disappeared. I've never had hearing since the day I was born. Okay, in my right ear. My right ear is completely deaf. Can't hear anything. If I'm in a loud thing and you're standing next to me, you can say the worst stuff about me. And if I hear anything coming out of your mouth, I'll probably look at you and smile because I may hear you, but I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, I'm freezing up all over the place. I wonder why. I must have something open. Let me go ahead and kill some of these.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot
We'll see if
pole.
that helps with the case one, and I had 4 of them. Aw. I think it's odd that you never see any disabled Amish. I live Amish communities and never have seen. It is kind of interesting. Okay, so Mama Bear says this case doesn't sound right to her or something.
There's disabled
because I just think
Amish.
that, the child would have.
Have you never watched any of the Amish reality shows? What are you talking about? There's disabled Amish people. What? Oh, I cannot. I cannot. She's so fucking dumb.
Well, let's see what she says. Well, she got out of the house.
She's so freaking dumb.
Danger, she went in the pool. Gotcha. So, and they did say there are some, they're looking at waterways. That's another home. They ended up finding him in a pond, but he was much younger. I think he was 5 years old. So I'm not sure what this.
I think she's about done.
From that press release from the local law enforcement in his area. That makes sense if there's a park closed, but I don't see him walking across town to go to a jumpy place. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, we have law enforcement here.
Now she's excited because now Mama Bear is kind of going along with sort of what Betty said, because she hasn't been too happy with Mama Bear and her comments. But now, because she's kind of going along, on the side of Betty's comment, Betty gets all excited and perks it up.
We've had dogs. You would think that he would be contained in a small area. Now, granted, if he got out, got into water, not knowing where he was at, what he was doing, or how to swim, and just was attracted to the water, he could have something like that. Could still be an accident, but it would be very close to the house. And I have to think that they have searched everything near and around the house. According to law enforcement, they're scaling back because they've searched everything. Any place he could have gone, they searched and they haven't found him. And that's the odd part about this, because Sebastian is autistic. And because of his autism, it kind of limits where he would or could go from his own, disability. Like himself would forbid himself from doing certain stuff because of the fear factor, the fact that it's not normal to him, the fact that it's new to him, the fact that they don't think and process the same way that we do, where it's, we don't mind an adventure for autistic people. It's my understanding. Adventure and spontaneous is not a good feature when you have you need to have schedules, repetition, familiarity, all those comfort things. 24% of autistic children are nonverbal, so there's that issue. If this child
I lost power. Sorry about that. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Fireflies. No, I'm just having a great fucking time. Now my iPad won't, or my laptop won't charge. I'm going to throw it in the damn pool. I've had it. I've just had it. But I think Betty was about done for anything that we want to hear. I think we're going to move on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, back that up. Mm-mm. Wow. It is plugged in. Oh, I am so over this crap. It won't stay. I think I actually got it. Dear Lord, if it shuts off again, I'm done. I am so freaking done. I cannot. Okay, so Betty's admitting she's not getting super chats and cash apps and PayPals, and that's why she's running her ads. But she runs her ads regardless. But I guess she's not getting the channel support. I know the feeling. But Betty, be thankful for what you do get. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $5. Be thankful. Appreciate your audience. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, Betty, you don't have any evidence that the families, the stepfather or the mother's involved either. But here you are running with it. Remember in the soda case with the pregnant girl and her boyfriend? Remember how you ran with that and showed somebody's Facebook and stuff and said it was them and it wasn't them, Betty. Wasn't them. You're doing the same thing. You don't know yet. You're shooting your mouth off before you get any facts, any details. We don't know what happened. We don't know who's behind it. I pray it's not the family behind it. I truly do. Because if they are, then that means that he's no longer with us. And I pray that he's just found safe. And, you know, I'm not right away going to where you go. I'm not ready to blame the stepfather or mother of his demise or anything, you know. Okay, I'm done. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Go figure. Just like any other investigation, Betty. Truest words you ever said. You don't know what has been done, what is going to be done. You don't know who did what, Betty. Really? Is that what a search warrant is? You aren't hearing screen? Oh my god, it's not sharing. Oh, sorry guys. Wait a minute. Let me take it off and put it back. That's what I've had to do since yesterday going live. YouTube, thank you. All right, she didn't
Because
miss
that would have been
anything.
they would have produced at least that. He said they produced nothing. That means that they gave that dog something to sniff of this boy, and this boy couldn't even tell where this child left this house. That's what I just heard.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons
That's
of time
clean your
on
ears.
troubleshooting with attendees? If so, you need StreamYard on air. Hey, it's
Okay, I'm about done with
One is
this.
giving up.
We need
Sebastian
some
could
laughs.
still be alive somewhere, alone, hurt, lost, or trapped.
Oh,
The search
this
efforts
is
will continue,
heartbreaking.
but we're scaling it back a little bit. What exactly does that mean? Well, sources close to the case confirm authorities are now considering foul play and that this missing teen case could become a criminal investigation. Sebastian's mother and stepfather broke their silence, talking about how he disappeared from their home.
So and this is another problem I have. The parents are now it's too late. It's too late, in my opinion, now to go to social media. The damage is.
Why? Who cares what you think? Why is it too late for them to go to social media? So you don't think that the parents acted the way you feel they should? So therefore, they shouldn't be allowed to go to social media now. Do you think maybe they didn't because of people like you? Hey, Fireflies.
Done to their credibility and reputation at this point, because naturally they don't. This is the problem we deal with. They don't deal with this stuff every day, right? So they don't know how to act. They don't know how to. They can go and do whatever little bit of meager research they're going to do online to try to answer these questions for them. Hey, Noelle, it's nice to see you. Troy, nice to see you as well. Kay, Ange, nice to see you guys. Thank you for being here. So you're going to have a situation where they're not going to know what to do, how to act, what to say. But for people like us and law enforcement, because they deal with this more than we do, right? We pick up a case here and a case there. We look at their behaviors. We look at their credibility is already shot, because we know that if this child was just wandered out of the house, especially with this child being on the spectrum and having autism, high functioning autism, that means he can talk, he's smart, he functions fairly normally, but not.
Betty, high functioning means he can live a life just like you and me. I've seen many do it, Betty. quit trying. I don't like the way you try to make him sound because he does have autism. I pray that he's okay. I pray that he's safe. But regardless, he needs to be found. And if anything was done to him, whoever did it needs to pay for it. There needs to be justice. But until we get there, right now, how about just pray that he's found safe? Don't go to the negative where you went from the minute you heard about this story.
That's my understanding of a high functioning autism. Again, I don't understand it. I'm not going to say I'm an expert on autism. I know absolutely very, very little.
Sorry, guys. Is it sharing now? Yeah.
That's all I can say. Very, very little about autism. And what I do know is what I've expressed to you that I know. And I don't even know if that's 100%.
No, you were totally wrong and ignorant on what you were saying about autism. The thing is, if you're going to cover a case about an autistic child, you should do a little research. Do a little reading. That's all it takes, Betty. Do a little reading. You can actually even call one of the foundations. They'd be happy to answer some questions for you. But no, see, you don't do that. That would require work.
So, but what I do know is that it seems to me from what everybody's saying in chat that do know is this child would be doing things that this child is comfortable doing. So it's not like this child is a spontaneous child who will be doing new and exploratory things. Actually, those types of things typically scare children with autism because they need a schedule and they need repetition in their life in order to function normally or as normally as possible.
Betty, he was very high functioning. No, that's not the case. Oh my God. Her ignorance is astounding. I can't. I'm going to fast forward to some of this.
Having scheduling conflicts and not keeping to a strict schedule can sometimes trigger a person with autism, from my understanding. Again, I don't know anything about autism.
Then shut up.
I do know seems to be relevant in this matter. And probably why I only know those little limited things, because they're behavioral things that would bode with whether a child walks off, whether a child, goes missing, whether a child can be kidnapped. These parents didn't go, Don Wells and say that this child was abducted, right?
Yeah, she is.
I think early on they probably learned that there was no forced entry into the home.
No one ever said there was.
Kind of like a requirement. You got to have some type of entrance that an assailant can come in and take that child. So the only thing that they could say is that the child must have left on his.
Do you know how many kidnappings there were? There was not forced entry. There was actually no signs. No DNA, no nothing. You talk out your ass about everything.
Own must have wandered out.
Okay.
The problem is we're learning now from the investigators, the searchers, the professional searchers out there.
Yeah,
that they did not even get a hit outside of that house. They have produced nothing. That's what they said, nothing. And when they say they produced nothing, I believe when he says nothing, he means nothing. Otherwise, he would have said outside of the hit we got directly outside the front door, it fell off like we heard before, at the end of the road. We don't know what happened from the end of the road on. We that would still have been something. They said nothing. That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me. Let's just keep going.
Yes.
Watch that. When I woke up, let's go back to that again, just a little bit. Let me go back. Hold on a second.
I have come home and I have stood at the base of the steps just dreading the 40 stairs that I have to.
I'm done with Betty. We're going to go back into the beta stuff. I need a break from Betty, guys. I don't think she says any. All right, wait a minute. I'll see what else she says.
But she says when and we know autistic people have schedules and repetitions. So I would have to think that mom would be up at the same time every morning and would be getting her son up around the same time every single morning.
He wasn't here.
Between the hours.
Different way of thinking. Like for us, for normal people, like we have chores, right? And so for normal people,
what is
we would
wrong
probably
with
be
her?
looking at ways to do the chore quicker, easier, maybe try to find a way to avoid.
Brittany, I've always said that Tube Top Travesty could be Molly and Betty and Dog the Bounty Hunter with a little bit of Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair thrown in. It's offspring, but especially Molly and Betty. Definitely. I've often asked Betty if she has a child out there she's not claiming. Hey, Curious AF. Her extent of autism is what she got from Rain Man. Yeah, she probably didn't even watch it. She probably read the title. The voice is going to go round and round in my head. I don't think I will sleep tonight. Lots of laughs. Hey, Mystery. The ignorance is, wow.
Avoid doing the chore or something like that, right? Where an autistic kid is taught to do a chore, and they do that chore every single day, probably about the same time every single day, because that's part of their schedule. They don't really even think to try to get out of it, or not do it as good as they were taught, or they're very, so if they're to polish something, like they're going to polish something, we might try to throw it in the dishwasher as opposed to polishing it, right? You guys understand what I'm saying? Like they just don't find ways to get away from. And again, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about
you're
that.
Wrong.
That's again my understanding
of
the
you're
behaviors.
wrong about everything you've said.
We try to. They don't look for ways to get out of things, I guess is the way that
you're wrong.
Yeah. Autistic children to be very sensory sensitive. Many, for instance, can't tolerate getting their hands dirty. Exactly. So just to think that this boy would walk out of the house without shoes when he's never walked out of the house without shoes before, just doesn't seem like if he walked out of the house, it just doesn't seem like his behavior, because I feel like if he were to walk out of the house, he wouldn't think not to put on his shoes because he's been taught that he can't walk out of his house without shoes and socks. You see, they think differently than we do. They
yeah, I hope
thrive
she is
on
wrong.
Process. They thrive on
She's
process,
ignorant.
and again, not spontaneous. They have to have schedules and a plan. It's not spontaneous. That spontaneous can trigger them and can set out an episode. So it has to be strategic. Their whole life has to be strategic, from my understanding.
Set off an episode. Betty, I'm asking you to either go do your research. You don't have to research everything about autism. Just read a little bit so you have a better understanding, because your ignorance is astounding. If you can't be bothered to know what the hell you're talking about in the case of a missing child, get the hell away from the case. Leave it alone. That's the best thing you could do if you're choosing not to at least know what you're talking about. And that's fine. I don't know everything there is to know about autism. And I worked in the medical field all my life. My son was ADD. My daughter's ADHD. My adopted daughter. Yeah. Or soon to be. Whatever you want to call it. Anyway. It's called a learning process for everybody. Because, and I've helped with my godson. But you need to find out what you're talking about. You really do.
So now you're telling me that you have an autistic boy that walked out of the house, which is something he doesn't normally do, and didn't put on his shoes, which he doesn't normally do, and didn't take his phone, which he didn't normally do. These are not behaviors of an autistic child from everything.
I hope. I thought that, me and you think on the same wavelengths, I swear. I thought the same thing, because he's the one that was tweeting about this case and stuff, and Betty wasn't involved then. No, they don't. I taught my students how to wash their clothes, cook, a 3-course meal, garden with 4 pairs of gloves on. They laughed at me as I used to make sure our classroom door was locked 4 times. Yeah. I made sure the lights were off twice. They said to my line manager, "Thanks, you have given us a tutor just like us." Lots of laughs. Oh. All 3 or more of her channels she had to make to avoid being banned. I think she is ban evading, in my opinion. I don't know. All I know is she's lying to everybody. Hey, Jima. I know she's lying to everybody about her Bullhorn for President channel. It's not her political channel. She talks about her political propaganda on here. But, oh, great. So my neighbor decides to come out and cut his freaking grass when he sees I'm streaming. I'm going to blow your freaking lawnmower up. I have about at the end of my freaking rope here. You know? I really am like just an inch away from exploding. So please take your lawnmower and put it away. You ignorant son of a bitch. Okay. Whatever. You're not, but alright. Anyway. On her political channel, the bulk of her content is exactly what's on all her other channels. In fact, all of the channels, including the 2 TikToks now, they all have the same exact content. She puts the same video on all channels. The only difference with, and I didn't check her other channel shorts because they probably are on there. I just didn't check. I might hear. But on her political channel, there is a couple of political shorts. But my thinking is those shorts are also on TikTok and on her other channels. But if you look, the bulk of her content is true crime. I cannot believe he's out here cutting his grass. Is that loud, guys? Is it canceling out? Yes. Oh, yeah. She hasn't. But she had to do this urgency about it and show the blog from the police department. But you notice she read every one of the questions at the same pace until she got to the one about where was Layla last seen at the marble slab. She read that answer so damn fast she couldn't understand what she was saying, and she left out the very end where it said police had interviewed the woman that was actually seen there and mistaken to be Layla. And she ran with that. She's not gonna change it. She's not gonna change it. You would think we're going to a crime scene to do a spot of gardening. Is it that loud? Let me play the video and shut the mic off till he's done. Hopefully he'll run out of gas or I'll shoot the tires out of his lawnmower. I don't know what I'm going to shoot him out with. I don't have anything. I'm just talking shit. I would never do that. I have great neighbors. He's just being a son of a bitch right now because he knows I'm streaming and he's freaking... And then he's riding a damn lawnmower. He has a small-ass yard. He can't even turn the damn thing around. Man, get off your lazy ass and cut that grass.
Thing I know of an autistic child, and the fact that they haven't found him in 8 days. So there's that.
And say that to date, the parents have fully cooperated with the investigation.
But have they? Because if they haven't been honest in the investigation, then they haven't been fully cooperating in the investigation.
Now we'll re-interview and vet everyone that had contact with Sebastian.
So they're re-interviewing everyone. So let me put this into perspective. That means
there's no perspective to put it into, Betty. That's common procedure. They will interview people a couple of times. They will continuously interview the parents. The parents have never stopped cooperating with law enforcement, Betty. Not anywhere that I've seen. Don't try to twist that to be more than it is with one of your off-the-wall conspiracy theories.
For any reason, law enforcement may have implied that the parents were cleared. They are no longer cleared again. because they have open investigation, and that means that
No,
everybody
Angel, I know
is
what
a
you said.
suspect until they're
I thought it was great. That's why I said, "Oh, that's so sweet." I thought it was great. I just whipped my neighbor the finger. He shut off his riding lawnmower because he can see me. Who can't see this freaking huge headset? You can't hear anything in the background? Oh, cool. And he laughed at me because he knows I'm messing with him. I've got some of the best neighbors ever.
cleared, because now this is a different type of investigation altogether. And now they're coming out and specifically saying to the public and putting it into the public's mind, which they would not do unless there's been a turn of events. They would never go to the public and say that now they have to look at foul play and put these parents under media and social media scrutiny unless they have no other choice. Because again, they are required to inform the public. So they do have to, we are their bosses. They can't lie. I mean, they can in certain respects, but they can't lie about other respects of cases. It doesn't look good for them. And I think this is one of those things where they had no other choice but to finally acknowledge that this boy most likely is not missing. And now this has to go to a different phase of the investigation. And by saying that, it puts the target squarely on the back of these parents. One or both. Because I'm pretty sure they've already foxholed them into, there's no way this is an abduction, because probably statements that both of them made. Because
did law enforcement 1000% say there's no way this is an abduction? I didn't know. I thought they were just saying that he wandered off, that he ran away, that he left. Which 15-year-olds do that kind of stuff. I just hope that he's found safe. That could be the best outcome. Something good's got to happen.
As they decided to come up, they had to make up a story. They don't do this all the time.
Oh, and by the way, you know how I told you yesterday, things got to get better because they say it all happens in threes. That's a damn lie. We're on number 5, and it's still happening. So that's a damn. Don't believe that.
Their story may have been believable until it's not. And now we're at a different phase of the investigation. And it's like, okay, well, you said the door was locked and there was no forced entry here. So how can it be an abduction? So now they've backed themselves into a corner.
No, because he could have wandered off and been abducted that way, Betty. That is a possibility.
This portion of the investigation, and now law enforcement is saying foul play. Unfortunately,
no, they have not said 100% that, Betty. Do you have wax in your ears? Go to the drugstore. You can get these over-the-counter drops. Or actually, you could use coconut oil, vegetable oil. You don't even have to buy the eardrops. Put a couple drops in your ear. Make sure you rub it in really good so it gets down into the eardrum. Yeah. You might want to clean your ears. Don't stick anything down inside the ear canal, Betty. That's very bad.
The only people with motive, means, and opportunity are his parents. So I expect
because
that house,
he can't
if it
unlock
hasn't
the door,
already
yeah.
been forensically combed through, I anticipate that it will be forensically combed through. I'm definitely not autistic. I'm always looking for ways to eliminate chores altogether. But I dump all of my stuff in the living room floor, and I can always tell how lazy I am by how long it takes me to pick it up. I can tell you I have been very lazy because outside of folding up the comforters that I use in the back seat, I've got my laundry in the middle of my living room. My laundry in the middle of my living room. Still, I didn't even do one load of laundry. You know why? One, I twisted my ankle. So that was kind of, my ankle's not hurting too bad. It's a little stiff, but it's manageable. I didn't even have to take ibuprofen.
You mean when you fell in the mud? Oh, you can't make this shit up. But she fell in the mud. I thought she was going to blame it on a Bigfoot sighting or a ghost or something there for a minute. But, yeah. Hey, Bicasser.
It's just it's a little nag, you know, it's not, you can feel the pressure in the ankle. Like I sprained it a little bit, but it's not a pain that it's like sprained so bad I can't walk. I can walk flat foot on it, you know, and I can walk normally. It's just, you can feel a little pressure in there, like it's a little swollen, like I, you know, move some stuff around. Okay. I stretched some stuff that hadn't been stretched in a while in that ankle. Right. So that's all it feels like. So I just kind of took it easy yesterday. I didn't really do a whole lot. I had groceries delivered here. So I had snack food. I ate junk food all day yesterday, right? I junk food, like literally junk food. I didn't have a healthy piece of food go in my body. And I laid here and watched TV most of the day. I really actually took a day off. I made a couple of quick little videos just to throw stuff out there so people knew I was still alive. And other than that, that was my day. And so today, the clothes are still there because I woke up late because I was
So you think that people would worry because you actually took a day off? Well, everybody needs a day off. Everybody needs time off.
so lazy yesterday. I didn't go to bed until late last night. I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was watching TV here, and I woke up at 7:30 with my neighbor down the road mowing my yard. The yard got a little too high. Gotta love my neighbors. I love my neighbors, but I pay him. I do pay him. But I guess he realized it, and I realized he was out of cigarettes. So he made sure he woke me up this morning with the lawnmower so he could get paid, so he could go get some cigarettes. So I got a nice, like, freshly mowed yard this morning, and so that's why I came a little bit late. But today I'm going to try to clean that up. But you know, procrastination. You know, I think we all procrastinate.
All right, I'm done with this. Come on, Betty.
Except if you have a certain me actually folding the clothes and putting them.
Don't care.
We're going to start out with
This mistake
right,
is
I'm
costing
done.
Amazon Prime.
I can't. I don't even think she's gonna say anything more worth watching anymore. So now we're gonna move on. Betty's ignorance about autism is not. How do you claim to be this big true crime reporter and you can't take the time to look up? Please don't call me and don't bite me, Sir Duke. I'm really not in that kind of a mood right now, Dookie. Go, lay back down on your blankie and go back to sleep. You're not getting no more goodies. You're already so overweight, and I'm going to get hell when it's time for your checkup. And yeah, because, you know, you got a Teletubby. Okay, don't do it, Duke. Please do not knock that over. Sir Duke, that is not a toy. Oh, gotta love him. Gotta love him. Duke, look at you. Lay down on your blankie. We're going to go to Rumble because we were just getting at the really good parts of that Veda's video. So, you know. No. Oh, Lord, why does it do that? Oh, that's right, on Rumble, you can't. You can't. Ouch! Duke! What are you doing? What? You want to talk to everybody? Go ahead. Come on, you can come over here and talk to everybody. You can tell them all your problems like I do. You want to go on a rant? Then you gotta get with it, man. You gotta do it right. Don't you go down there biting my cords. Damn it, Duke. Look. Okay, we were watching, and this is a gold mine for content that she doesn't want you to see. What did I just do? Are you kidding me? I'm going to scream. Oh, no, there it is. I got it. Anyway, let me share screen because we were just getting to some of the good parts when everything shut up. It's a good thing I don't have to have TV to fall asleep. I'd have really been pissed off. All right. This is
Maybe you've heard
Beta
about
Jade.
people trading stuff. Well, I trade clicks, and by trading clicks, I've been able to.
There's one simple hearing
Oh my
hack
gosh,
anyone
these
can
ads.
use to improve their hearing almost overnight. Did you?
Okay. See, it won't give you the pause on the ads. Anyway, Zerduke. Yeah, that's my cat. Hey, Chris Cress. He's really a big cat. He's like 30-something pounds. He's, between 30 35 pounds. Y'all hear him? What? What? You want to talk some more? Come here. What? What are you doing, Sir Duke? Duke, you're going to knock my tape. Will you get out of my court? Come on, Dukey Doo. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come over here. Oh, you're a stubborn cat. You pull my cords out, it's good. You're going to timeout. Sir Dukey Doo. Okay. So this is Beta's The Tickets to My Downfall, where she's going to blame everybody for everything that she's done and accuse them of even more. And we watched some of it yesterday, and thankfully we didn't get to the really good part yet. Be nice to your mommy. He's so spoiled. Dukey Doo. I'm leaving you alone because you'll just bite me. You think you're a dog. It's because you're bigger than most people's dogs. Oh, no. We're not starting over. Sir Duke, if you don't get away from my cords.
Which was the intent. And then they were.
Why is it? Oh, so Rumble, you can't. Quit biting me. That's it. You're going in the house. You're going in and going to bed. Come on. Come on. Go. No. Oh, he's talking back to me. You're sassy. So Rumble doesn't save, so I'll figure out where we left off. We weren't that far into
you were defending the people harassing me. But you're my friend.
Remember, I showed you the screenshots. I showed you the post that Megan. Dukey Doo, stop. Quit talking back to me. You're going in the house. Guys, I'm going to put this on for a minute, even though I don't want to play this part. I want to put the cat in the house. He's not going to stop.
This is why she was doing so. They literally can tell her anything, and she, boom, falls for it. I mean, I've never seen somebody fall so quick. So let me tell y'all what happened yesterday. So on the first day, I let the link thing go. Okay, she's still in my admin chat. Well, after that happens, let's see what was the next shitty shit she did.
No, you're not talking back.
I get my channel strike, right? And so after I get done with that live stream, I'm upset about that strike. Well, she's coming to me, she's talking to them and sending the messages back to me, letting me know that they're denying doing it and that they didn't strike my channel. But who else would want Rev's fucking pussy ass picture off of my thumbnail but Rev? It was Rev. It was absolutely Rev.
Okay, we got past this.
They started sending me threats, and she's still hanging out with them while he's threatening me.
We got
He's
past
sending me
this.
threats. She's fine with it. Doesn't do anything to take.
You were proven wrong on that statement as well, Beta. They weren't coming from him. You were already proven, busted out on all of this, Beta. But I think we were further than this yesterday.
Up for me or have my back at all. She's just letting them. It's okay for these guys to go after her all they want to, but I've got to stop her from responding, or she's the attacker. So I'm over here watching this like.
But it's not you responding. You are the attacker. You are the bully. You do harass people. And in my opinion, you stalk people too. Oh, let me put is my banner still up? Nope. Let me put my banner back up. Oh. Why is it doing that? Why is it closing out all my tabs? Okay. What the hell is going on here? Where is my StreamYard tab? Oh, dear Lord. Some reason it closed out my StreamYard tab. Anyway, let's get back to this. Let me reshare screen. I had too many tabs open, I think. StreamYards and YouTube don't like that when you have a lot of tabs open. But we were further than this.
You are fighting awfully hard for me not to go live.
Now, you remember I showed you the post from Megan about the situation with Veda and the money and her husband, and whenever we were talking about the GoFundMe crap. Is it me, or does Veda actually look like a young teen? She does not look her age and has childish looking backgrounds. Yeah, it's like she never... Oh, yeah, she is. She is a chronic poster on her community tab, book long post, and then she'll do a live, like, court the other day. Did not go in their favor. It's not going good for them. There's too much evidence. They submitted no evidence. The judges are going to let them submit evidence as they go along when the other side's already submitted all their evidence and here the proceedings have started. Even though she knew she couldn't have statements from witnesses because witnesses had to appear in person because that's what Aaron wanted. And then they got it. And she had the nerve to try to submit these statements that nobody knew. You couldn't prove where they came from. But that didn't happen. And then there was a lot of evidence shown, and they didn't even get to all the evidence. And then on the way out the courtroom, they got served with contempt of court, her and EKC. So do you think that would be enough? And the judge let them know that the RO was the temporary RO was in place, and they had to abide by that. That wasn't enough to shut them up, because they haven't shut up even after the temporary RO was issued. They were served with contempt of court papers on the way out the courtroom. That still wasn't enough to shut them up. What did they both do? Fire up a live about court. Veda hid hers, of course. I mean, she either put it behind members only or just put it private, because she wants everybody to pay her these amounts to belong to all these pages she has. It's insanity. But yeah. And that live was probably privated the minute she said end stream. Clicked end stream. Had I known she was live, I probably, because you can bet she privated it for a reason. Number one, she's not supposed to be talking about. And then she changed her GoFundMe. She wants 1,000 plus. She has 1K plus donations is what she's asking for to buy the transcripts from the few-hour hearing. That, of course, they were late to, because we all know they can't tell time. They were very late in the first place, which the court wasn't happy about. That's disrespectful. But that wasn't even good enough for them. Every break, they had to be late coming back from. It's like nothing registers. The dumbness is off the Richter scale. Oh, that's fantastic, Brittany. Tell them congratulations. I love being a medic. That's fantastic. Yeah, she's in the bathroom. She streams from her bathroom because I guess that's where her signal's the best. Either that or, the living situation. I don't know. I really don't know why she's doing some more bathroom. That's just, what are the options? She just wants to hide from everybody, or because of the living situation, or that her signal's just better in the bathroom.
You are fighting awfully hard for me not to respond. Where the fuck was this energy for the last week and a half on my behalf? Just wondering. You're literally defending these assholes that came for me, but I'm your friend. So I was really side-eyeing that. So then she says she was just trying to get the truth about if he struck me or not. But if you're in an admin chat or a mod chat, everybody knows this as a rule. You don't share the chat. You don't share screenshots out of the fucking chats unless it's to each other who are also in the chat. Or unless you're the admin of the chat and there's a reason or someone's in danger or something like that. There's circumstances, right? So knowing that I, plain as day, am blaming Red for the strike because it was him. Guess what she does?
What?
She's trying to go and back for them and just try to convince me with all she's got that it wasn't him and blah, blah, blah. So I put a couple screenshots in my admin chat and guess what she does? She gives it to them without asking me. She takes my fucking screenshots out of my studio and gives it to the motherfuckers that
Now, I want you to listen to the things she said, because she's accused her, Nikki, of giving him the link, but then she admits that she posted it. We may have already got past that part, but yeah, it's fucking insane. And she has...
Literally, she hands them the ammo so they can fucking blaze. I mean, she literally gave them the bullets for the gun. Because if it wasn't him, boom, she gave him the email so he can email the person and tell him to keep the strike up. I'm like, well, thanks, Nikki. What the fuck did you do that for? I would never do that. I would never. There's not one DM that like the DMs I showed of Reds, I asked her for permission to do. I would never do that shady shit. So that pissed me off that, number one, she would share messages out of my mod chat.
That's not true, Veda. You follow people around into other chats to screenshot what they're talking about. What do you?
Number two, she put me in danger by it being my channel fucking studio screenshots. That pissed me off. So I confronted her and I said, why the fuck would you do that? And she said, and the reason I found out, she wasn't even going to tell me that she did it. The only reason I knew that she did it is because he gave it to him and he responded to the screenshots. I said, well, how was he responding to these screenshots? Did you fucking give them to him or something? Yeah. So then after that, I was like, oh God. And I let that go.
So wait a minute.
I would never do.
If he's responding to the screenshots, then these were posted. This was a posting on either on Reddit or Twitter or Facebook, one of the many places she's always all over. So anybody could have seen those, Veda.
Do that to her. So far we've got.
It wasn't private if it was already posted.
Letting Jesse and them go up there with no evidence to accuse me of fucking crimes. Then after that, the link thing's shady, which I'm not going to say was her. 3, she's giving my fucking DMs out. I was like, oh, this is awkward. But this whole time, mind you, she's fighting for them. This fight ain't for me. I'm thinking she's fighting on my behalf. You know, maybe she gave these to Rev, to see if, to show him what my studio said so that he could try to prove himself. No, that's a crock of shit. Well, then I decided to go live about Jessie. Well, she's doing everything to shut that bitch down as well. Why? So then I go live about Jessie, and some accusations are made about him in the chat.
No, Veda. You highlighted the fucking comments and put them on your screen. You entertained that and you let people run with that in your chat. And that was wrong. Jessie didn't deserve that. You should accuse no one of that. And you highlighted those comments. Jessie already called. That's the live I went and watched that he tagged me in. He already proved what you did. You're the person on your panel. And you don't even tell it how it really happened. You think because you hide a video, don't matter. Jessie had the video and showed it. And now I may go play it just to show that you're lying yet again. Hey, Beth.
He's accused of a crime, guys, in my chat. And I read those messages out loud. Then she was upset.
You not only read them, you highlighted them. accusing him of being a pedo, of liking little kids. That was disgusting, and you should have never did that. And you want to know why people come at you?
I'll just keep it in order. So I don't remember if I messaged her the next day after the Jesse Alive or if she messaged me. I can't remember. But she's actively talking to Jesse and Rev still, which after all that was going on, I was on to her because that's very weird. Well, then she says to me, she was demanding. She said, take down, clip out or take down those accusations by Dash X that Dash X made against him. Somebody might come to his house and kill him because of such and such.
Yeah,
and
and that's who she had on her panel as well, saying this stuff.
That's fucking hilarious. I said, oh, the baby wants some clips taken out because he got accused of a fucking crime. Ding,
No,
ding.
Veda, are you freaking serious? There's a big difference between saying someone's faking an email or filing a frivolous RO than accusing someone of doing something to a child. You can ruin someone's life. There's a big difference, you idiot. You really are an idiot. Wow.
Ding. Hello, Nikki. Were you begging them to take down all the shit they accused me of? No. They accused me of 6 or 7 fucking crimes. Where was this energy for me? Right?
6
and
or
I had her back
7
against
crimes.
Twitter lady and everything. What the fuck was I thinking? Now I'm rethinking it.
Let me know if I sped that up too fast. Hey, nonsense. What do you mean 6 or 7 crimes? Shut the hell up. Why do you keep saying crimes? Veda, you fake stuff. You lie. It wasn't your art. You have faked emails. And I do believe that in some way you were involved in the whole email thing that keeps going on. You filed a frivolous RO against Katie and Charla. You've done all these things.
Now, second guessing it. So she's over here demanding now that I take this down.
Hey, nonsense. Veda moved a lot of her content to her Rumble that she's taken down on YouTube and just changed up the titles and the thumbnails. Hey, Story Night.
And I said no. When those motherfuckers retract the stupid ass claims they made against me and the crimes they accused me of, that's when it'll go down. Otherwise, the shit's staying up. Then I'll take it down anyway.
Wait a minute.
It's still on Facebook though.
Oh, and you're so clever by keeping it on your Facebook. You are lucky because honestly, Jesse should have struck you for that. He really should have struck you for that. Because at the end of the day, no matter what, you could have really caused some serious damage to him by having those highlighted comments on your screen and also having the person on panel spewing this shit and you sitting there running with it and running with it with your chat, the small chat. Anyway, but you just thought it was so funny.
And then I went and put it on Rumble because I wanted it to be public. I didn't want them reporting the shit out of it, so I went and put it on Rumble today and put it back up. But they wanted me to remove accusations and false crimes that they were accused of during my streams. That sounds familiar. Wasn't I begging for that for the last 2 weeks? Isn't that what I wanted? Was them to retract the crimes they were accusing me of for the last 2 weeks? Pretty sure that's what I remember.
What crimes? What crimes? You never show no proof of nothing. You never show any receipts. What crimes? You mean the stuff you've actually done? Like the emails and the harassing and the stalking and the lying and the art situation. And there's just so much more. But okay, but we have receipts. Where's yours? Where's yours? And by the way, while you're at it, where's the freaking money?
So that made her mad that I wouldn't do it. And I told her exactly why I wouldn't do it. Well, then she tries to play Twister with me. And we start getting into
I found it totally by accident. I don't, I went over to Rumble one time to see if, when Charlotte lost her channel, to see if she learned from any of that. But, of course she didn't. Her Rumble channel is just like her YouTube channel, nothing but Michelle and Andy. And she throws in the occasional crystal ball crap. Nothing's changed there. She learned absolutely nothing. Still the grifter. It's still her shtick. But Savage had put a post in about And everyone's been talking about Rumble, about the good videos they're doing on Rumble, and I still don't even get why it's called Rumble, what the whole concept is. Because I'm not gonna be over here. But I just wanted to give Savage the follow. I didn't know you had to freaking sign up and have a damn account and everything to do it. But that's how I stumbled on to Veda's Rumble. And I'm like, wait a minute. None of these videos can be found on YouTube. Because she hides everything. Anyway.
Wait, I'm not accused of being a liar. She likes to. Right now, she's gone to Stephen Aaron and told them that I'm a check.
I will not give her a follow. Or thumbs up. She has 38 followers.
You're aware. Where's the attacks?
But this was 2 months ago. I don't know how many she has now.
Was this screen right here? So show me where they are. Let's see. Who's attacking who? You went on Twitter today.
You!
Right? In revenge. Now that mugshot is me and I'm a thief, right? And not only that, you went on there and said that I'm a thief. And then you connected the thing with my admin chat. Yeah, I already know what you did, girl. You should have showed the proof because you're about to get eaten alive. Then you try to connect it to that and say, since I'm a thief, that I'm probably wanting their IDs to steal from them. Bitch, sit down. So there's attack number 1. Then number 2, Reb comes on Twitter today and says I doxed her.
So Nikki was confirming that you were asking for people's IDs. You just said it. You always say you're about ready to bust somebody out. You don't show no real receipts, though. And if you do something, show something, it's so off the wall, cut, paste, copied, whatever you want to copy, glued, schmoozed, that it don't make no damn sense anyway. Just like the threats you posted on your GoFundMe that are not threats. But you are trying to twist them into being threats. They're not. Putting Katie on your GoFundMe didn't pan out for you as well as it did Renell. And down the whole lady with their fraudulent GoFundMe. But at least you said it was to support your channels. And you need 1K plus in donations to get transcripts. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Where? Prove it. I haven't been on Twitter. I haven't been on Facebook.
Hey, Rita.
I've been in bed, the toilet, and in my admin chat. That's about it. So shit it out, baby. Now I know Jesse got doxed by Margaret today. I don't know what that was from. Let's see. Other than that, I mean, it's so funny that these people can dish out and bully and harass and stalk and accuse you of false shit. And when it happens to them, they want to lay down like a little bitch and demand that you stop. So she's messaging me still, and she's like, I said, I'm going to go live about.
When have you been bullied, harassed, and stalked? Because all I've ever seen is you actually doing the things you're claiming is being done to you. You're not a victim, Veda. You are far from a victim. You create your own mess and you wallow in the mess. You love the chaos. I would tend to think that your whole life is very chaotic. You see, I'm exhausted from these last couple of days. I can't. I don't like all that. Nope. But look, this is all your own doing. Do you understand that? You go after everybody. You actually cyberbully people. You threaten people. You harass people. You stalk. You lie on people. I mean, I don't get what you think. Why do you think you did nothing wrong? What level of delusions are you in? What level of craziness are you in?
I said, get ready to take that bullshit off her tail. Because she was talking about how they won't let alone and they're going to leave me alone. I said, well, I'm not done with them. She said, you said on your live stream last night that you were done talking about Rev. I said, no, baby, don't twist my shit. I said, that stream is not going to be solely focused on Rev. I'm going to give him a little break tonight. I want everybody to. Know how my relationship with Jesse went, but I'm going to make sure they know how my relationship with Red went next. She tried to play Twister with me right there. And I was like, no, go watch it yourself. Don't lie. So then after that, here's what she does next. She said, he didn't strike your channel, and I'm going to send you the proof. I'm going to show y'all the fucking proof she sent me. Okay? And I'm trying to tell her, they're fucking lying to you. They're manipulating you. I'm trying to tell you, this is not the proof. I sent her 2 screen recordings, waited 2 hours. She still didn't get it. She was purposely not getting it. Well, then we're messaging and she goes, oh, it wasn't Rev. I'm going to send you the proof. And you know what? I told you I was going to just sit here and go through it with you. I'm not going to read them directly, but I'm going to see what they were basically saying. Let's get to it. And I know that she did all that shit on Twitter today. Not only did, by the way, not only did she go on, well, maybe I should tell y'all, I'm explaining to y'all right now why we are in a fight. So far what we've got is shady link thing. We got the, her sending my DMs to Rev, who's literally after me. Thanks a lot. Then I've got, now we're at the, where she's going through the middleman trying to demand Megan to demand me to do things without telling me.
Can we do a poll? How small is my tank top?
And
Is there 3
directly to her,
sizes
too.
too
So you
small
want
or
to demand I
5
do something,
sizes
you
too
don't
small?
go through someone in the middle.
No,
Come to
but
me,
I've
what do you
never
want?
done a poll. I don't
And
even know how to do
I'm
it.
like, why would I do, my fight was,
Yeah, I know it's muted. With the trend, yeah. Yeah, Veda is her own downfall. This is all on Veda. And she's pissed because Rev proved she was full of shit. He proved about her tracking and her spoofing and filching emails. He did, yeah. He made her look like a fool. And RD Gaming did too. And they called her out on Twitter. And then Rev did get on a video. That's why she's pissed, because he showed that she knew what the hell she was talking about.
why would I do this for them when they spent 2 fucking weeks doing this and worse to me? You tell them to retract and undo the fucking damage they did.
You're worried about 2 weeks of you fighting with someone. What do you think it's been like for your victims for months and months and months and months? What do you think? Oh, wait, that half a brain cell don't allow that kind of thinking, does it?
Right? You got people that came and bullied, harassed, insult me, and fucking went after me and did a lot of fucking damage to my channel. They stripped my channel. They contacted my fucking followers. They told the whole planet I'm a fucking hacker. They accused me of fucking crimes, did live streams and videos on me, accusing me of fucking crimes, in comments too. Right? But now, right? Are y'all seeing what I'm saying? And now I've got people crying to me. Oh,
most of what I've seen you accused of, I've seen proof that you've actually done. So, if there was any real, the crimes, you would have been arrested. Why do you keep calling it crimes? Because you think it gets you more sympathy, more attention, it's more eye grabbing, so to speak. It's not. Look, I'm a broke bitch, and I need over $3,000 to fix my fucking truck. But I got some brand new tank tops in there that I still got the tags on them. Girl, I think they'd fit you a lot better. Just saying. You're welcome to them. But you're going to pay shipping.
delete those comments of where Jesse was falsely accused of that crime. And then after all of this has happened to me, she's backing them. Instead of doing the right thing, she puts these out and backs them. So then, so we're DMing, and after she demands that, I won't do it. Let's see what goes next. I'm sure I'll get a response for you. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. And you know what? I wasn't going to go live tonight and say anything that out of respect for you, because I've known you for 2 fucking years. But when you went on fucking Twitter today and falsely accused me of a crime, no wonder you, what do you call it? Condone their behavior, right? And that bullshit shit y'all try to twist. No wonder you condone them accusing me of crimes because you did this exact fucking thing today. Not only did she go on Twitter, so let me finish our argument. This is our last words together. So she's still in my admin chat.
So, yet again, you were accused of another crime? Jesus. You get accused of a lot of stuff. How many crimes have you been accused of? Have you been found guilty of any? Have you been charged with any? Just asking, because you're the one who keeps throwing it out there.
At this time, she's demanding that I take down the stuff about Jesse.
Well, you should.
Let's get there. I'm going to show y'all this shady shit.
No, the shady shit is you highlighting those comments, having the person up on your panel that's accusing him of doing things with children. That's the shady shit. You running with it and encouraging your chat to run with it and talking with your chat about it. That's the shady shit. You cannot like Jesse all day long, but you don't have the right to put out on the freaking internet that he's likes little kids. That's messed up. Those accusations can be very, very harmful to someone's real life. You faking an email and getting called out for it and proved you did it isn't going to destroy your whole life. There's a big difference in those accusations, dear. This is insane that she thinks it's okay.
Not only that, she tries to lie and accuse me of causing her video to get her video that me and Jesse were on the other night. I started with her channel. I asked her to prove it. Proof didn't show up, and out of nowhere she was struck. Okay. She told me her video was down, and then
Hey, Gina Marie.
down. Okay.
Oh my God, yeah, the old Gina Tay. Or a Calgon. Oh my gosh, Calgon, take me away. I was trying to put that in chat one day, and I know a lot of people don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. And I accidentally typed Kelvin, or I didn't type Kelvin. I typed Calgon, but autocorrect put Kelvin. Chat was laughing their asses off. They were like, okay. I'm like, no, I meant Calgon, not Kelvin.
So I messaged her first, and I told her I needed her to get him to take that shit off my channel. Because at this time, I was being messaged saying, hey, Rev and them give up. They want us to just leave each other alone, and I have to get them to remove the damage if they want me to quit responding. Because they don't get to bully and harass somebody with no consequence whatsoever. And the person that got bullied and harassed ends up with a bunch of fucking damage. Don't think so.
You didn't have a bunch of damage that you didn't cause to yourself. And it had already been done long before they were involved. You are the one that harasses and bullies people. But okay, you run with that. You were doing the back and forth. They were better than you with the back and forth. And that's your problem. That's why you're sitting here having a meltdown. And you know you were. You know you couldn't win, Beta. So you always make it seem like, oh, they stopped. They wanted to back off because they're afraid of you. No, they weren't afraid of you, Beta.
You harassed me for 7 fucking days, causing shit on my fucking channel to affect my livelihood, and you message my members,
hey,
and they explain that I'm hacking my members and all that shit, and then you get a fucking response one time, guys, not a post, nothing. They got one tweet and a fucking live stream each. That's it. And that's all you got back in return, and you have no damage.
That's not true, Beta. That is far from the truth. That is so far from the truth.
That stuck with you after that? Now you want me to just throw down arms and surrender, and I can't reverse the shit, and you can? Until you reverse that shit, I'm not stopping. So I think you deserve 7 days of harassment that I got, right? I told her, I said, I need you to talk to Red.
Oh, Veda, that's why you stopped and let them alone. You bit off more than you can chew. Which you often do. You often stick your foot where it don't belong.
And tell him to remove that shit off my channel. I said, I responded after their week's worth of bullshit with one tweet and a live. I said, tell him to take
welcome back, Kelsey.
I'm talking, not only, guys, did he file his claim on my channel, but he used a fake alias, a fake email to make that claim with. He did that so nobody would think it's him. And literally, she has no common sense because common sense tells you.
Okay. Do you have any proof of this? Do you have any proof that he used a fake name and a fake email to copyright strike you? Or to strike you? Do you have any proof of this? I bet you don't. It's just one of your off-the-wall theories again, right? Because you twist everything.
Stream goes up for 5 fucking minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
No.
The picture on the fucking thumbnail is him.
Your stream was not up for 5 minutes, Veda. You had advertised the stream with the thumbnail. You went live and did your live, and then within minutes you hurried up and hit the stream because you knew you like you always do because you know you fuck up. Let's tell the truth a little bit. That stream is public. You streamed it public. Beta.
Who else would give a fuck about Rev? to go and strike my channel for that picture. Ding ding. And I'm about to really show you how
Well,
it's
you have people that just don't like you, Veda, because of the stuff you've done to them and the stuff you continue to do to people. There's just people that really don't like you, girl. It could have been anybody. Maybe it was him. I don't know. I think he'd own it if it was him. I don't think he'd have a problem owning it. From what I know of him, anyway. All I know is he busted you out and you don't like it. As you call it, he debunked you. Seriously, debunked you.
in a second. I said, please get him to take it off. And I said, have you heard from Jesse? Has he came to you about me? She said, I'll ask him now. Jesse and both Rev said they won't talk about you. Okay. Then she says, take that shit off the comments that Dash said. That is all lies. And I didn't know what she was talking about. So what she was talking about, I was on the phone with Megan. I didn't know what she was talking about. So
You knew exactly.
And then I said, I answered back and I said, as soon as they remove all the horrible crimes they accused me of off of YouTube and Twitter, otherwise, fuck them. I know it was probably lies or an opinion, whichever, but now he knows how it feels to be accused falsely of a crime. Then she said, he said, no, he can't. He can't remove it off your channel. There's two options on that strike. Either the person can retract it, right? Or I can fight. All he has to do is go in and retract it. That's all he's got to do. It takes 5 seconds.
Why would
and I
he?
said that they've been reporting me for hacking YouTube and my members, which I proved to you isn't true. He could have had me taken down with this shit that he's done. And I said, yes, he can. I said, the two options are they can get them to voluntarily remove it or so on. And I said, why can't he? All he has to do is go into the unretracted. She said, okay, I'm talking to him. He's pissed. You showed my screenshots about him publicly and that you talked about his custody of his daughter. No one knows that. Yes, they do. Remember, because he went around begging everybody to beg me to take a tweet down, right?
But the thing is, Veda, you don't have the right to discuss anybody's child or their custody with their child. It's not your freaking business. You were in a Twitter freaking beef with this dude. Twitter post that Veda, Twitter post. You don't have a right to get into his real life. It's none of your business. You don't have a right to bring it to YouTube and talk about it. That's what you don't understand.
You don't like me talking about his real life, huh? But y'all are fucking with my real life. I'm fucking with my channel, huh? Y'all want to fuck with my livelihood? Let's play. Let's play.
Your livelihood. Your channel's not your livelihood, girl, because you ain't making it. Okay? Go get a freaking job. How about that? Stop it. You got a strike because of what you did. Your consequences that you're experiencing are because of your own behaviors. Your own doing. The strike isn't the end of the freaking world. You weren't losing your channel over a freaking strike. And you can counter the strike, Veda. If you didn't do anything wrong, counter it. But you didn't do that, did you? Instead, you came on here to play victim. All the while, you're going real life and talking about this dude's family.
Let's keep going. Well, he shouldn't have fucked around. They have been trying to get my fucking channel taken down. I didn't start this, Nikki. He promised to leave me the hell alone. Not only did he not do that, but he gathered up others to go and gang me as well. Now he's mad because he got one response. There are millions of fucking tweets. They reported me to YouTube, telling YouTube I'm hacking their system. They reported me on Twitter, all kinds of shit. I didn't do anything of that shit to them whatsoever. Only did what I did to Jesse last night because he threatened me for 3 days and kept reporting my channel. I said, that's fine if he doesn't want to do it. I'll do another stream on him then. Let him know. He doesn't want to lay down arms and remove the shit he's done on me, but he's over here trying to get her to demand me to remove the shit I've done on him. But he's not willing to do anything. He wants to leave up all the shit he did about me, all the defaming he did about me, but is demanding that I take down what I've said about him.
Defaming. You put on the screen that this man, like children, did something to a child.
Don't think so, baby.
Yeah. You went into this other dude's real life and thought it was okay for you to talk about his child and his custody situation. His whole real life is not your business. You don't get what you did to these people. You think that everything you do is okay, and you're the only victim. Woe is me. Girl, go buy a tube top that fits. I think that's the problem. When your clothes are tight and they don't fit, it's very uncomfortable. And that's probably cutting off the circulation to the brain. Maybe that's why you only have half a brain cell. I'm not really sure, but that's a possibility.
Apologize, stop recording my shit, retract what he did do and what damage he did do, and it's over. That's it. But if he wants to keep playing, that's fine. I'll play.
She thinks she's so tough behind that keyboard. She's so tough. And she can just take it down. Hey, Jess. She can just take it down. Get the hell out of here. Jesus.
And by the way, the stream for the other night is not down because she was demanding I take it down. So I was assuming that she thought I did, so I let her know that it's not down. It's only hidden temporarily and it's about to go back up. She said, but you said that you would stop. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, it was getting out of hand about 5 days ago, but where were you then? Where was all this energy from me then, huh? But you said you would stop. This is getting out of hand. He can't take it away. He didn't do it. Yes, he did, dude. Only the harassment.
Veda, you don't think you did anything in this situation. You don't think you were the one making videos and posts. You don't think you were doing the back and forth at all, right? I'm going to hit lower. I'm going to go even lower. Wait a minute. I'm going to go even lower and bring in his family. I'm going to go lower than that and accuse a dude of being a pedo. You don't get it. The hell. Someone get a pen. Pop that freaking bubble.
He got a harassment. Watch this. Okay. He got a harassment claim against my video because of you. That's what she said.
Oh. So it wasn't a copyright. It was harassment. Did he win this? Did the strike stick? I don't know. I don't care. That's a different ballgame. If the strike stuck, then YouTube found reason for it to stick. I don't know, but I'm sure. I can't believe her because Veda lies about everything.
And I said, what are you talking about on your channel? I said, is your video down that I was on? Right? I said, Jesse wants the false allegations taken off my video. They want all of this from me, but won't do shit for me back. No, I don't think so. They get to walk away with no damage because I'm not a piece of shit like them that did damage them. They fixed the damage and I'll stop. He absolutely filed a claim against my channel. He already admitted he did, which he did. I showed y'all the DMs. Then she says, yes, he did file a harassment claim. What got the video taken down? What's the copyright?
So you had multiple.
I said,
wait a minute.
We got a copyright. I said he.
So you had multiple. You had harassment and copyright? Ouch. But Veda, I don't blame him for wanting that video down where you're calling a dude a pedo. I don't blame him at all.
I meant to say he got a copyright claim on the photo in the thumbnail. I said, he is saying that the photo with the Rudolph ears is copyright owned, and it's not. And I know it was him.
Nonsense. She has no idea. She has. She has. I haven't. She can't tell you. She truly can't tell you. This is insanity. And it's going to get worse. Just wait.
Because of how much they were fighting about it on Twitter and knew before I even fucking did, and because of the fact of the link. And then, so she ignores that, right? And only answers this question up here where I had said, is the video down, as in her video down. She said that I caused her to get a strike for harassment.
What bird are you hearing? Is it too loud? Oh, I have cardinals and little finches, and there's your typical little backyard birds. And there's a woodpecker in the birdhouse that come out here and eat on my bird feeders. They sit back here and sing all the time. That's why I come out here first thing in the morning. When the sun's just coming up, the birds are out singing, ready for breakfast. The house is quiet. I can have my coffee in peace. And then the chaos starts.
And then she said, yes, that her video's down. Well, I'm up here looking.
I have blue jays that come around about 2-3 times a week. A lot of doves. A lot of. There's little finches. Oh, and I have a couple hummingbirds. Lots of cardinals. Lots of wrens. crows, hawks. We got a pair of hawks.
At her channel at the time, and it's not down. She was on. So I said, so did he strike you? All you have to do is appeal it. I said, I didn't do anything on her channel that would have worked for her. So I said, there was nothing I said that was harassment. She said, I don't know what video he struck me. I will have to look. So first she claims that I caused her to get struck for harassment, but now
I get this one. I mean, these little birds, they're so small and they're so pretty in their colors. But they love my bottle brush bushes in the back here. But they're so small and they're so pretty. I got to look them up and see what they're called.
here she's claiming she doesn't even know what video it was. I said, send me what it looks like and I'll tell you what to do to fix it. So I'm trying to get her to prove that I've caused this. She said, I have to find it. So I said, okay.
Yeah, they
skipped
do
down and
this
she said, oh, it didn't do anything to you. She said, it says my video has no copyright. Well, I thought it was Amazon, right? Or I tried, which one? So she's playing with me here. Then I'm mad that she's so desperate to like be at their beck and call. She's defending these idiots that literally harassed the shit out of me. She's defending them. And she's supposed to be my friend. So at that point, I'm like, no, this girl's fake. She is.
Poor you. You're such a victim. You didn't do a damn thing, right? Not a damn thing. Just called a dude a pedo. Over and over again. Went to the other dude's real life, talked about his children and custody and all that other stuff. Yeah. But you don't do real life. You've even admitted to doing real life, Beta. You are such a liar, you can't keep up with your lies.
Absolutely trying to use me to get them what they want is what she's doing.
Yeah, nonsense.
So then I said they wanted to keep bullying me and didn't.
I found a treasure trove of travesty that she wants to keep off YouTube on her Rumble. That's 2 months old. Videos that she's hid right away, thinking, oh, I'll just change the title and the thumbnail and put them on Rumble. Nobody will know.
Expect you to respond is what happened. I can't believe you even talked to them this way after what they've done to me. Like basically, what the fuck are you defending them? And then she said, Jesse said he didn't care. And I said, about what? And she said, about his content being on that live. And I said, okay, good. Because I didn't feel like editing it. And I said, because it would take forever to edit that shit out. She said, especially credit just in case though. So I guess she was talking about her stream at the time. And so I said, yeah, I'm going to do a stream about reps tomorrow. And so I'm offering a pack here. You remove all the damage you did on me and everything you said about me and all of my shit's gone. It was that easy. No. So I told her, I said, I'm going to do a stream about Rev tomorrow. I don't feel like it tonight, but I am going to keep going tomorrow. I'm going to make sure I respond to him personally. She skips over that and goes back to Jesse and she said, it's because people are going to attack Jesse, find out where he lives and kill the guy. Because they think he's a pedo. I said, I doubt it. He's over exaggerating. So then she answered
No,
me
honestly,
he's going to end up striking you and suing you.
No, honestly, he's not. Because there's a lot of wackadoodles in the world and on social media. And if they really think he is exactly what you're saying, yeah, I believe people would try to hurt him. I do. Especially the kind of people you surround yourself with. Wackadoodles, you know. That could be very dangerous for anyone that is accused of doing that if people truly believe it.
Or sending a CND. So she's this is a threat. This is exactly what this is. I said, I don't give a shit, let him. He can't sue me over 2 fucking videos. And she said, okay, I warned you. I said, everything I said was my fucking opinion. And she said, yeah, but you leaked his custody and put his info out and the chat. Where? Wait on that proof.
You already admitted to that just a couple minutes ago. You admitted you did it. You admitted you went real life and was talking about his real life, about his daughter and the custody and everything. Now you're saying prove it. You didn't do it. God, why? How can people not see? Oh, you guys are early. Yeah, you guys are like 20 minutes early. Wow. I was just watching the bus out. Come on. Yeah, you scared me. Where's little man?
I said he could do the right thing and apologize and remove the damage he did. That's all he had to do. I didn't put any fucking thing out. Everybody already knew about that. And then she said, you spoke about it. I said, girl, he's accused me of fucking crimes, and you're worried about defending him over his fucking divorce. They're over here fucking with my livelihood, trying to take my income and my channel down and fuck with my real life. But I mentioned a fucking divorce he's going through, and you're over here backing him. Oh my God, it's killing me here. And in the chat, so then she goes back to defending Jesse. I said, girl, he accused me of a fucking crime. At that point, I didn't give a fuck what I said about fucking Rev. And then she said, and in the chat about Jesse doing inappropriate things with minors, Dash said all of this shit. And I said, and he let a lot. I said, and he let a lot of my personal business out as well, and told everybody I'm a fucking hacker and fucked my members. Well, all I was doing was reading the comment. I said, Karma's a bitch, Nikki. I don't know about you, but he's falsely accused others of crimes. Can't get mad when it came back and bit him. I don't get why you're backing them so much. They started this shit and wouldn't stop. 7 days ago, wouldn't stop for no reason. And now they're demanding I stop. And then she said, I know, but he's mad that you talked about his custody child. I talked about his fucking child. And then I said, I told them to stop. Not only did they refuse, but they gathered others to come in and attack me for days with no sorry, nothing. Then they told everyone I've committed crimes. He said, you were supposed to stop. I brought him up again last night. He's pissed. Why again? Where did I say that? Where did I say I'd never bring him up again? I said, when they stop what they're fucking doing and retract everything they did and apologize, I will stop.
Why should they have to retract everything and apologize when you're the one that did this stuff? I'm totally okay. No, ma'am. She said that all over her mouth. Exactly. Oh yeah, they've been doing that. That's disgusting. Yeah, I've seen that posted. It's disgusting, Rita. It's disgusting. It is a serious situation, and it can be dangerous. That's what she said, that he's overreacting. No, he's not. No, he's not. And being that he's a gay man as well, there's people out there that have a problem with that, and then put that to it. Oh, that's really going to step it up. That could be very dangerous.
And I said, he did a lot of damage. He could have had my channel taken down. I said, no,
a lot of damage from one strike. I thought you said the strikes didn't stick. So what damage was done? Or is that really why you weren't streaming on that channel, Beta? Was you lying? Was you lying again?
That's not true. And she said, he won't stop unless you do. I never started the shit. Why don't he end it?
What?
I said, I never said nothing about stopping before last night. I'm literally offering to stop right now. Tell him to remove the damage. It's not that hard. He said he can't. He said he didn't do it and showed me. Here's where we get good, guys. This is what I'm about to show y'all. This is where I really get her. He can't. He said he didn't do it and showed me his studio. It's not there about copyright. I said, he's a liar, dude.
Maybe he didn't do it, Beta. I mean, if he says he didn't, I think he'd own it. I have to tend to believe that he didn't because that's what he's saying. She's not showing any world proof it was him. This person couldn't lay straight in bed. Hey, Burning Bear. Okay, baby, I'll be there in a minute.
He said, just harassment. He did it to me too, which she's lying there. She's just trying to pretend that he doesn't like her. Then she says, he can't remove the claims for me either. And I said, I don't think you understand how it works. The only person that can claim that the photo was copyright owned was the fucking owner of the fucking photo. And then she said, the website is gone now, which is a fake website that he used to file the claim on me with. And then I said, yeah, because he fucking created it. And then she said, apparently,
where's your proof? Where's your actual receipts that he created this fake everything? Beta, I wouldn't doubt it if you didn't do it to yourself. I'm sorry, but I do believe that you would do just about anything. I truly believe that. I would not be surprised if you filed it on your damn self. But where's the proof he did it? But you have enough people that don't like you that anybody could have did it. I want to see some proof here.
We don't know who. He did a harassment claim. That's all he said. And I said, and he's a liar. I said, believe him all you fucking want. I don't know what else.
Okay, well, Jesse had a right to do, if that was Jesse, he had a right to do that after what you did. Sorry. He did. You shouldn't get on your YouTube and accuse someone of something like that.
Prove it to you. I said, it's okay if you're friends with him. I never claimed to be done responding ever. All I said last night.
Okay, well, if he admitted that he struck you for harassment and that's what the strike you got is from him, then I don't see what then apparently he didn't do. Why wouldn't he admit to the copyright if he admitted to the harassment? And you have proof of the harassment because he said it, but you don't have proof of the copyright? What?
The live was going to be focused more on Jesse and that I was going to give Rev a break for the night. That's it. So then she sends me the screenshot. Okay. And I couldn't see the screenshots. They're blurry as shit, just let you know. And I told her, I said, I can't see it. And I'm going to stick on down. And then she said, it's his channel. He's showing me how to do it. I said, what do you mean? I said, how are you doing it on his channel? She said, that's what I mean. Anybody could have done it. I said, no, girl, you're not understanding. She said, he's truly trying to prove it to you. I said, I can't see them. And then she says, fuck. And I said, nah. Once I looked close at the screenshots, they were trying to manipulate her, which Nikki, I will now, since you refused to look at the truth and the proof, right? Before starting with, you don't care. This is what I mean. None of these people care about the truth. I was trying to tell her. Here's what I was trying to tell her. I said, no, tell him to go to the removal request tab.
No, honey, you don't care about the truth. You wouldn't know the truth. It would smack you in the head.
Screenshot that page with his channel showing. Not the screenshot page after he presses new request. Tell him to fucking try again. I'm not that stupid, man. And she said, okay. I said, so I did a screen recording sent to her, and I said, here, watch this. I'm going to show you how he's manipulating you. I said, I will send you a link to download it so you can see it clearly. 1 second. I said, here you go. See, he's so damn shady. Once you watch the video, you're going to see what I'm trying to say. I said, there tells me that it's him because he.
Okay, what are you guys talking about in chat? Looks like the hearing being extended has escalated things. True, it can be dangerous. Yeah. Absolutely 0 cents. Court proceedings seem to be laughable to some of these folks. I don't know what it'll take for them to realize how far they push things. I agree with that. I don't know. They escalated when Steve dropped his case, and they've been imploding on Twitter for like 9 days. Okay, what did I say, Dallas? Why did you pick that open?
I didn't. The magnets dropped out of the box. My leg was under and I didn't know it. It dropped.
Oh, honey. Right on the same boo-boo you already had. Okay, well, please go get tissue and, yeah, don't. And,
A Band-Aid?
yeah, get a Band-Aid. A Band-Aid, not the box. A Band-Aid. Yeah, you only need one Band-Aid. It is the tiniest of boo-boos. We do not need the box of Band-Aids. There goes the box of Band-Aids. Okay. Yeah, it has been crazy. It really has been.
Wouldn't be doing this shady shit to prove it. He thinks we're fucking stupid. Tell him to just stop. I know what he's doing, and I know my shit. I can't believe he even tried to use that as evidence. I said, what an asshole. I said, I don't want you to be in the middle. I don't even know why she's in the middle. I said, you can believe him all you want. She was believing him pretty much. She didn't care what I had to show. She was believing him. She said, I'm fine with it. It was him that did it. I'm telling you, it was him. She said, it's so confusing. I said, see what he did? I will try to make another screen recording. So she's not even watching the screen recording. But at this time, she's on the phone with Brett, by the way. She ends up telling me here a little bit. So I sent her a screenshot of the page I want. You know what you were playing her with. Now play her.
There's a hearing coming up for Steve because of the contempt, right? Because the RO was granted for a year. But Charlotte and them are asking to change that because he is in contempt of the RO. And that's the hearing that's coming up, if I'm correct. To extend it.
As y'all know, she doesn't know this stuff. Which, if you've never filed a strike against somebody, or if you've never had any kind of alterations that YouTube has put in your studio, you would not know how to do this. So this is what I'm trying to tell her. I said, he says he didn't do it. He showed me everything. I'm on the phone with Rep. And I said, all he has to do is take a fucking picture of his damn history page. I said, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. He can't say I didn't try to settle this. It's all good. I don't want you in the middle of it. I'll take care of him. No worries. She said, I'm not getting involved in this. No way. So I said, yeah, don't. He's playing you like a fiddle, girl. Just stay out of it. It's all right. I don't want you to be the middleman. He can be a man, unblock me, and fucking message me. I still want to walk you through the studio things so you know he's not. But that's on you. It seems like it's easy for them to convince you of things, because it is. So I really don't know what to do with this, honestly. I've never lied to you, Nikki. Never have, girl. And I've never been wrong on everything I've shown you so far with her.
Never lied to her? Beta. Wow. You sat on strings with her lying. Are you kidding?
They know you don't know studios. So, so they are trying to fuck with you. So she says, did you just call me stupid? Where did I say that? She said, wow. I said, where? She literally put words into my mouth and accused me of calling her stupid. You know why? Because
he did. He did. I remember that. Because that was part of the reason they were going for to extend the RO even further, because of the continued harassment and ignoring the court order that's already in place.
So then I want to show y'all what he sent her. Let me show y'all this. y'all are going to die. I want y'all to just look at this for a second. Then I'm going to explain what this means. So as his proof that he didn't report my channel, right? He sent her this. It's blurry as hell, so I'm going to show it again. I want you to notice up there.
It includes third party as well.
It says, either
At
submit,
least that's my understanding of it.
I think that says submit or something request, but right there it says plus add video, okay? And then she sends this one. Okay, these are the two screenshots that are his proof. Let me show you, Nikki, what I was trying to show you last night. To show you you're being used.
I mean, I
and they
could
think you're
reach out
fucking
to her and ask her. But I know that the hearing that's coming up in a couple of weeks, they're going for a lifetime restraining order. And there's grounds for that. Or they, whatever grounds they've given for that would be that he's continued to violate the existing restraining order, which my understanding is does include third party.
Not that I think you're more. I'm telling you, they really do because they would hook her.
Hey, Symphony.
She would just got on the phone with me. I could show her that she's being manipulated and lied to. No. I was trying to look out for you, girl. And you know what? I'm really feeling guilty already for going after like this. I'm very careful what I'm saying right now. I mean, she's lucky. Lucky I love her because it would have been like the other night with her if I didn't care for her. I never called her stupid. I don't think she's stupid. I think she's sweet as hell. I think she's beautiful. I love Nikki. I've always loved her. But this shit she did to me was fucking horrible. All right, so let me get to it real quick. Show you my screen.
Woe's me. I'm the victim. I don't do anything to anybody. I've read your book-long post that you put out about Nikki. But keep thinking you've done nothing.
All right, remember this screenshot as much as you can, okay? So she said, here's the proof. This is it. Here's the proof that he didn't strike your channel. See? Right there. It lists all his history. Right there. Hold on. Let me show you. All right. Y'all see where it says matches right here. It says removal request. Let me see if on YouTube y'all are able to see my arrow moving around. One second. Let's see. I'm trying to see if y'all can see my.
What are you two doing? Come here. Come here. Dallas. Oh, Lord, they're going to destroy my living room. Oh, hell to the no. What are you doing? You want to use your iPad for a little while? You want to use your iPad for a little while? Get Dallas to school, and it's up there. Okay, but we don't write that in the break. Only if it's supposed to be, but if it's not part of it, then don't do it. Okay, we'll have fun. Okay, I'm coming in 5 minutes, so you don't get. Well, here, eat that lightsaber right there and get 61. I don't know if you're good, I'll be right with you, okay? Don't try. Sorry, guys. Parenting.
I'm trying to see if y'all can see mine. Yeah, y'all not able to see that part. Okay. All right, so up there where it says matches, okay? It says matches. I was trying to, let's see. Let me try this way.
Exactly, Wise Angel.
That should be pretty big enough for y'all.
That's why they got contempt.
Matches, see where it says channel copyright. Then it says matches, removal request, messages, archive. And over here in the red on the left side, you see my picture? And I'm under the copyright tab, okay? This is where you file strikes on someone's channel. Then we go over to removal request, which is the second tab over right here in the middle, okay? When you get there, it's going to show your history of strikes against people. That's where the history is. This is what I wanted a screenshot of. That way, I can
She
see
tried to strike without a crystal ball. Oh my God.
And she calls for it. Okay. So I'm asking for a screenshot of this, right? That's the screenshot he should have sent me. Was this page right?
No, that was Jesse's.
This is the page he should have sent me. Is show me proof that I'm not on
Did she try to strike Jesse? Oh no, she requested to have it removed because he struck her. And it says info needed.
List of people that you struck. Like, here's what he does to her instead. You see up there to the right where it says new removal request? All right.
Okay, but it would be a new removal request if he put it in. But he said he wouldn't remove it, so there would be no removal request.
New removal request. It says, remember that right here under number 1, it says videos requested for removal. Remember that not all copyrighted content is eligible for removal. Some videos are protected by fair use and similar laws, right? Here's where he got her. This is where he got her. So right there when it says videos requested for removal, he tried to play me by sending me, remember, this screenshot, right? It matches what I got on the screen, right? See that? See his screenshot? That was supposedly his proof. What he was trying to get her to believe is, number 1 means your history ever. This is supposed to, under number 1, it's supposed to show, he was trying to convince her that number 1 is supposed to show all of the videos that he's ever struck, like this page did. Okay, let me go back to that page. He's trying to convince her that right here where it says add a video means the history. He's trying to convince her that that page is right here, which is this page. Get what I'm saying? This means.
But Beta, if you click on add a video, all the videos you struck probably will come up. I don't know. I've never struck anyone, so I don't know.
I clicked on the new removal request. That means I've got links in my clipboard that I'm about to add right here and submit a new request with. Okay. So I would put a new link and then add it to the list right here. And then it's going to list, then it will list all of the videos that I'm currently trying to submit a strike for in this box. I'm trying to tell her, I don't want a screenshot of him trying to, he's trying to manipulate her and convince her that the request, like the new request video removal page, which is right here, means the history of his past submissions. This is for you to submit a new submission and a new strike on somebody.
Yeah, but when you add it, all your strikes will come up here, Beta. Oh my God.
Was trying to tell her that this is the page where it shows anything he's ever done on the channel. When in fact, this is if you want to do a new link.
Why would he lie? He came right out and he told you then that he was striking you. He struck you for harassment. Why would he lie about striking you for copyright? That makes no sense. He used his channel name and everything in his name for the strike in the first place, Veda. So you don't even, you talk out your ass. You don't know shit.
Set up strikes on someone. See, and then down here, you have all your information, and then it gives you the 3 removal options. So he sends her this page, and she said, see, there's the proof. There's the proof that he didn't do it right here. That page shows you, she was trying to tell me that this shows me that there's no videos listed up under there whatsoever. My video's not there, so that means he didn't do it. I said, well, tell him to get off the fucking new request tab, because he was playing her like, this is what I meant, Nikki. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He was trying to play you because it does say videos requested for removal. But what he wasn't telling you is that means the videos that you are actively trying to request for removal before you press the submit button. After you press submit on the other page, it's going to list all of your previous submissions. That's what I wanted a picture of.
It will right there too.
I didn't want him to go to fill out a new strike and send a screenshot and try to fuck with us that way. Yep.
Veda, okay. I can't. I can't. I don't care. But it just doesn't make any sense that someone's going to admit to striking you in the first place and then turn around and say, but I didn't strike you that. I don't think, get the hell out of here.
I want to know, make sure y'all know what I'm talking about in this chapter before I keep going. Y'all know what I'm saying by chance? Let me know if y'all get how that went. Because the reason why I want to know if y'all get it is because I'm trying to explain this to her for a fucking hour and she's playing dumb. So if any of you get it and you don't even have a channel, that tells me she was doing it on purpose. Did y'all get what was happening here?
Oh, guys, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up for me. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,500. And I'm close. And also, we have pool memberships. Come join us. The pool's about ready for the year. I'm so excited. I don't know why this year I miss it.
Y'all let me know if y'all understand what's going on here. So he tried to use a new copyright form. So this form right here is where you strike someone's channel for a video that you're upset about or whatever.
Okay.
This is a new form that you would fill out. And each time you put a link into it, so you gather all the links to the videos that you want to report at that moment. And those new links would go right there and it would be a list of them. Then you go down there, sign your name, and type why you want to report all of those videos and then hit submit. Then when you hit submit, that new claim is going to show up in your history, which is what I wanted a picture of. But he played her like a fiddle because he was
no, Veda's wrong in that, Rita. She's wrong. Because the judge did say that the temporary OR is stands. She did say that. They are aware of that. And they were also served with contempt papers, so they are quite aware. She is culturally misappropriating her channel name on Grumble. Gypsies is plural of gypsy, which is a cultural group. Is she a gypsy? No.
that this right here, which is the history, when this is the new. Y'all get it? Okay, y'all get it. All right. So she was playing dumb on purpose, or she was just dumb, one or the other. All right, so 2 things. So I'm trying to tell her.
I don't care about this.
So she accused me of calling her stupid. I said, no. What I'm trying to tell you is they think you're stupid because they're playing you like a dumbass. That was what I was saying. And I was trying to show her how he was doing so, but she had no interest in that.
I don't believe
So
it,
then,
Jada. I don't think he'd lie about
I told
it.
her,
Sorry.
I said, no.
It's
I know my
stupid.
sneaky ass is what's fucking doing.
I'm going to strike you for this,
Take a screenshot
but
of
I'm
your
going to
fucking
lie
history.
about
Not
you
in your
for
request.
that.
I want old request. I want all the previous requests.
Get the hell
You
out
fucking
of
did it. You
here.
sneaky fucking bastard.
You.
So me and her going at it forever about that. I'm trying to tell her. And then here's what happens next. So she accuses me of causing her strike on her channel, which is false. She just made that up to make it look like they weren't friends. Then she tried to, this went on, first she accused me of that, tried to get me with that, and then I asked her to prove it. She bailed on that one. Then, let's see, she's trying hard like hell to defend him, and they're both, I don't know, maybe they both were trying to manipulate me to get me to believe that that was some sort of proof, and like I didn't know what I was fucking doing. I tried, didn't work. So I told her, I said, get him to send me the real proof. You know what she says? Oh, he said he's done. That's all the proof he's going to show. He's already showed you. He's already showed you the proof that it wasn't him. That's it. That wasn't him. That's good enough. So then I'm over in my admin chat. This is what we're going over next. This is what she accused of the show. I'm in my admin chat with her, Nikki, Brenda, him, Megan, Reagan. And everybody knows on Facebook, there's pages, groups.
Yeah, I do think she sends us emails. I've always said that. I do agree.
You can monetize your page. You cannot monetize groups. I get a notification from Facebook letting me know that if I didn't give the IDs of all the admins on my pages to verify our identities, that I had 60 days and my pages would be demonetized.
Okay, so is he okay?
Monetization features on Facebook.
Is he crying?
So I'd get the girl
tell him
the
to come here.
admin chat. I had no idea that she was trying to find a way to set me up. You know, they're already trying to frame me as a scammer and a hacker and everything else. So she takes this shit and runs, baby, run. And so here's exactly what I said to my girls. Clear as fucking day. There's no way I'm gonna ask y'all to because she's gaslighting like crazy. Let me read y'all exactly what I said. So me not thinking about Nikki being in this chat still because she's leaking every fucking thing in this bitch, and I know she probably is. Right here. I said, for you guys to be app owners and admins for the Facebook pages, I have to have your IDs, or they are going to delete my pages. Okay. I read it the first time. I thought that's what it said. It's not that it's going to delete my pages. It's going to cut off all monetization. It's going to demonetize my Facebook. But I clearly say pages, Facebook pages. And then I said, I don't know what to do. This is for the Katie Joy Unleashed page, the Beta J page, and the Crime Time page. I even listened the fuck out. I said, I got this notice last night. I didn't even know it was there. Brenda said, okay, no problem. We'll send. Will a picture work or do you need a real life paper copy? I said, a picture will work. And I said, up the front and back. They have to be as clear as possible because I got in trouble for mine not being as clear as possible. And I sent him a screenshot with a proof showing what came from it. Okay. And Brenda said, sent. And I said, thank you. So then I don't think nothing about it. And I start talking about Rev. I said the other night, Rev started my channel up, my upcoming live stream on my main channel for the thumbnail right before we were scheduled to go live. So I had to put the Dark Secrets one thumbnail there temporarily so we could go live. I deleted the live that we did do. I said that way they couldn't strike the link with the link. And I said, here's the new thumbnail. And so I let them know. Don't let it throw you off. New thumbnail.
I've talked to other admins of community groups. Nobody had. Oh, hey, welcome back, Josh. Nobody had to show their ID. And I belong to some private groups. You know, like the foster parent Facebook and stuff like that. You don't have to show an ID. Now there you have to show a case number because you can't, you know, they have to keep that group really secure, you know, being foster kids and stuff. Being foster homes and stuff.
And they said thanks. And then Megan said, I love the new thumbnail. So then Brenda says, Beta, does this mean that the groups are getting monetized? When I try to blow up some of the messages, they're blurry, or maybe it's just...
But there's other groups I belong to. And I asked the admins and they told me no.
My old ass can't see.
Hey, Clemson girl.
So then Nikki says, hold on, I have to go to I got her blocked, so they won't show me. I got to go to my messages. For 1 second.
That's all she does. She doesn't never really show any real proof of anything. We're just supposed to take her words for it.
When you block someone, it has the messages after that.
Okay, move on.
So everybody's fine. They send me, let's see. I'm trying to find, why the fuck do you need our IDs? I wasn't asking for her ID. I clearly said admins of the pages. She knew I did. She was doing this to set me up. She said, why do you need our IDs then? You don't. Well, wait, first she said something else, though. She said something else first. God, I wish I could read that. I don't remember. I'm trying to find that order real quick. 1 second. Let me find maybe these read.
Bye-bye.
Y'all know if you don't read everything in context, then people will fucking twist and shit. Moment. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, I'm just trying to find it.
Well, hurry up.
Demonetized only pages. What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about groups. She said, well, then why do you need our IDs then? You don't. She said, what the fuck is going on here? This is fishy. He did that to make my mods think I'm doing something fucking evil to them. And then I'm going to do something malicious with their IDs. But you know what? I'm like you, Nikki. My fucking mods know me. They know better. They know I don't do shit like that you were trying to accuse me of. So you just made yourself look fucking stupid right there is all you did. She was insinuating to my girls that I was going to do something malicious with their fucking IDs. Well, you can shove that up your fucking ass, Nikki. So then,
Tell Dallas I'll be in a minute.
I thought Brenda said that. So I'm responding to Brenda like, what are you talking about? I said, where did you get the idea that the IDs are for the groups? I never said they were. I said they were for the pages, including the Without a Crystal Ball Unleashed page, the Crime page, and the Beta J page. And then I sent a fucking picture again of all three.
So now you're admitting you were asking for people's IDs, but you said you weren't. Symphony, get away from the door. Stop. Every 2 seconds. No, don't let the dog out. Oh my God. Lord, take me away today. Just give me a break today. These last 3 days have been a freaking nightmare. And now I got big mods out here. Come here, Hubba Bubba. Bubbalicious. Okay, ignore me just like the kids do.
And Brenda's lost. She's like, I didn't say it. I don't know what you're talking about. And then Megan said, Nikki said that, not Brenda. Remind you guys, we're into it in our separate games over Rev and Jesse. She's mad because I won't comply with her demand on their behalf. So what does she do? She goes in here to set me up. So then she goes over to Steve and Aaron. And she tells Steve and she tells Aaron that I'm doing something fucking shady with the Facebook IDs and that I'm probably going to steal from my admin. Then she goes on Twitter and does the same fucking shit. Let me show you guys. Okay, so everybody believed her, like, yeah, that Facebook wouldn't be asking for this, da 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 da. But she didn't bother to show the 3-minute screen recording that I sent her showing the proof. But I'm not going to show y'all a screen recording today. When I dedicated the screen recording to her, here's what I had said first off the bat. Okay, here we go. All right, this way I'm not accused of anything. And I addressed it to Nikki specifically. But it was too late for that. She needed a reason to go to Steve and Aaron to lie to them.
But that's just a recording of you saying that Facebook wanted the IDs and not that's why you were asking for them. That's not actual proof, Beta. Bubblicious. Come in the house. Come on. Come on, Bubba boy. Come on, Bububs.
And hopefully they take it, which they might still take it on face value because I might be saying too much and being too mean. Who knows? But this is being too mean versus going somewhere and accusing her of a bunch of fucking crimes like she did me. And then lies to y'all and claims I'm harassing and bullying her today when I haven't said jack shit about her today till now. Blow me. 1 second. Let me get to my Facebook page live so I can show you it was requested.
Really?
Trying to say I'm fucking trying to do some shit to my fucking admins. Fucking bitch. 1 second.
How come yours is the only one they're asking
even
for
with the
IDs?
proof? To them and lied on me. Still, that's why I'm pissed. She knows what the truth
is. It a change in their policies? I don't know. I have not known Facebook to ask for IDs, but I don't know. Facebook doesn't ask for IDs. Okay, now I'm out. Yeah, I'm waiting. She says she's going to show it.
This makes me fucking sick. You don't ever go and do that shit. You don't ever do that shit to me. And that's why you're getting called out right now. All right, here we go.
Symphony, please shut that door.
Let's go to my news feed. That way y'all know it's fucking Facebook real quick. Let's go to my news feed. All right, y'all see this? This is my Facebook page right here, okay? Facebook page. This is my page. I'm on my page.
Okay.
Okay.
Exciting.
Let's go to help and support. Let's go to support inbox. I'm not talking to y'all like that. I'm not talking to her like she's done. This is directed at you, Nikki. No reports on others. Let's go back one. Your alerts. Okay. It tells me that. I'm just showing y'all different things it says. And right here it says you received a message from Facebook Compliance. Okay. Let's go to 3 previous messages though before we read all of these. All right. Here we go. Here was the first message they sent me. We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to request additional information regarding your use of our platform's monetization features. We have reviewed your request.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm reading this. This is about the ID you submitted. They couldn't verify it upon review. Wait. We have received your requested documentation and have noticed that the documentation provided for your account is unacceptable. That's not admin's identification. That she is the holder of that account. They need hers because she's trying to monetize. Wait. In order to ensure compliance with our standards and guidelines, we kindly ask that you should provide us with the following information: a clear and legible copy of a valid government-issued ID, such as a passport, driver's license, or ID card for each admin. Why is she monetizing her admins? Please provide another picture of the ID. Unfortunately, we were not able to verify the ID upon review. That's your ID, Beta. Please be sure to include all 4 corners. If your payout method is through a bank account, please provide a recently issued, not older than 6 months, bank statement from the account designated for payouts. If your payout method is through PayPal, please provide a recent PayPal statement instead. Please provide us with a document, screenshot, or statement from PayPal with PayPal beneficiary name, PayPal email, and PayPal ID included, while also matching to what you provided in the application. The link below can help you find your secure payer ID. Your ID was the one that wasn't accepted, Beta. But okay.
A clear and legible copy of a valid government-issued ID, such as a passport, driver's license, or national ID card for each admin.
And I got a question. Was she
Please
trying
provide
to?
another picture of the ID. Unfortunately,
Okay.
we were not able.
What I was thinking is, I'm coming down, so I'm going to put this on play. I'll come in and get you a quick sandwich, buddy. Were they trying to share the group because it was one of the Facebook cater pages? They were putting multiple people on the account to be paid. Is that because that's the only way they would do that? Yeah, exactly. Nonsense. Why would her ID not be accepted? Yeah, I don't know who supposedly some random name that set up the GoFundMe, but it was Beta that set up the GoFundMe. Jesus God, go look at the post, endless post on the GoFundMe, exactly the way she posts on her community tab. It's Beta. She made up some name saying that someone started the GoFundMe instead of just setting one up for herself and being honest for once. But if you read everything that's on that GoFundMe, it's Beta. It is a mimic of all her other posts. So what I'm thinking is the reason why they would want that is because somehow, I don't know if you can do that on Facebook. I don't know how the financials work on Facebook, but maybe they were trying to put more than one person to be the payout, to get the payout for that, whatever they do make, which I don't think it'd be much. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking. Because I talked to people that are just admins. They're not like an owner of the group, to be a payee or payout or whatever. They did not have to give IDs. Now, the ones that are being paid, that we're going to have to.
To verify the ID upon review. Please be sure to include all 4 corners. Okay, and then it wants me to send a statement from PayPal and all that crap. So what did I do? I didn't want to ask my admin. So that's why I sent my own ID. But they didn't like that too much. So they sent me this one. And it says,
Yeah, they didn't like your ID. They said your ID was not acceptable, Veda. It was rejected. Wonder why.
Okay, and then it wants me to send a statement from PayPal and all that crap. So what did I do? I didn't want to ask my admin. So that's why I sent my own ID. But they didn't like that too much. So they sent me this one.
No, they sent you that because your ID was no good.
It's pretty much the same thing. We need a clear and legible copy for each admin. She said,
Only if you're putting it in their name.
And that these requests may be intrusive, but they are standard procedures in our industry and are necessary for us to verify your identity. Please visit our support inbox and respond to the requested documents on this thread as soon as possible so that you can continue with the next steps of our business relationship. Until we receive the necessary information, the payouts on your creator content will be put on hold. Please note that the failure to provide the requested information within 60 days may result in the loss of creator monetization tools of your account. Ding, ding, bitch. You didn't show them that, did you? Let's go to the top. And then up here it says, this is the message I sent my admins. And right here, clear as day. Okay, I'm gonna highlight it. Hopefully y'all can see that. Let me see if y'all are able to see when I highlight this right here.
There's something fishy about this. There's something fishy about this. What did you tell Facebook about your admins? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
1 second, I'm just checking to see if I can see it. Y'all see that highlighted? I hope
But
it's not blurry for y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna try it. My quality sucks.
You could have just sent them that. You did not need to submit their IDs. They should have been able to without you seeing them. I don't know. There's just something something is not right about this whole mess.
I'm trying to look at it from my own screen. Why is it blurry? Okay, there it goes. Okay, y'all can see it. Great. Thank you.
I'm going to
And
find
just to
out.
prove, right, that this is not a fake message email. Here's my notifications. Okay, this is my account. Right. Let's go home. Let's go to the home page. Right, there's me. Right, and here's me live probably right now. Let's see. Anyway, there's proof that I'm live on my Facebook right now. Okay, Tim, are you up here? Because I wanted Michelle and my girls, by the way, are going to come up here, 2 of them, and verify and tell y'all the snaky shit she did, because they know exactly what she was doing. I'm trying to. Girls, you had that invite link I sent you earlier. Are you up here, Tim?
I'm up here.
All right. What did you perceive as happening last night, in your opinion?
Shady.
What happened? Did you understand that I was asking for the admins of the pages, and did I not DM you privately and say, I will absolutely understand if you do not want to send me your ID, do not do it. Do not do it. If you don't
Yes,
feel
you
comfortable,
did.
it's only if you want to be an admin.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
It was.
And what did she do? What did you think? What do you think she was intending to do?
She was trying to say you were trying to take people's ID to do something with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was not true at
Yeah,
all.
and that's what she posted on Twitter too. Yep. God, that pissed me off so bad. That was the moment where I messaged her and I DM'd her the following. And my mods were lost. They were like, what's going on? Why are y'all fighting?
Dear Lord, I'm sorry. I was reading this anyway. What it says is what I'm, it says that when you create the group, you automatically become an admin. So if she is putting them in as a paid admin, then they are going to need their ID to get paid. I'm wondering if that's what she did.
They could sense me and her were fighting. They just didn't know all of it. So I messaged her and I said, I knew exactly what she was about to do. So I went ahead and let her know. I said, I don't know what you're trying to do. And this was at 11:23 p.m. last night. I said, but it's shady and it's shocking. You can stay in the admin chat if you want to, but don't ever insinuate some shit like that as if I'm trying to collect my admin's IDs for malicious purposes. If you thought that was fishy, you could have came to me. Also, I never called you stupid and never would. I love you. And I mean that. I sent 2 screen recordings to show you the truth. And then you pretended not to understand what they mean because your mind has already been made up. It wouldn't have mattered if I sent you 15 screen recordings. You still would have turned on me. You're only interested in covering for them and trying to stop me. Instead of doing what is right, what they did was fucking wrong. And you know it and don't care. I know the truth. I am being used to send back information to them by you. You were also being used to relay demand back to me from them. That was clear from the other night when my video went down. She knows what I mean. Especially when you're sharing personal information out of my studio without my permission. I would never do that to you. You knew that I believe he did it. And you don't share things out of the admin chat rooms or my chat. Everyone fucking knows that. Especially to those who are out to hurt me and take me down. That's shady. You know I believe he struck me, so you sent him the weapon to shoot me with. And then I said, let's say that wasn't him who struck me, right? Although, who else would give a shit about his fucking picture on a thumbnail? Who? And know the details of the photo and the year the photo was taken. Who? I said, common sense, girl. They knew the fucking thing now was down before I even did. And you know why I know it was him? Because the video was on private before I even went live. I wonder, did you send him the link to the video to report me? Just a thought. What do I know, though? I'm stupid, right? By you giving him that email info out of my studio without asking, he was then able to contact them if it wasn't him and make sure to badmouth me in the email to ensure that they don't take away the claim. In that hypothetical series that, situation that it wasn't him, but we know it is. I said, I know it was him, and I think you do too. You play both sides. I don't think you should take anyone's side. I think you should look at the proof on both sides, which what I mean by this is you can be friends with both of us, but don't use your friendship with me to satisfy them and try to help them actively take me the fuck down. That's shady. Then you demand me to do things on their behalf. That is your only goal here with me. One of them got accused of a crime in my chat, and the world ended. I'm out of this community. I have found out who my true friends are the last few days. I've been accused of I did my crimes for 2 damn weeks, even crimes against my own fucking followers. Then you accuse me of causing a claim on your channel. Then when I said to show me, you refused and took it back. I proved 10 times that they lied on me. Yet you are still questioning me. That's shady. I don't like that shit. Also, you don't share someone's info without their permission to do so. I think you did it to hurt me. If you were my friend, you would be honest about what you're doing, but you won't. If someone were harassing you for a week and a half, then had everybody in the community come after you and accuse you of a false crime, struck your channel, report you on YouTube, on Twitter 100 times, call you a cunt.
Wait a minute. We're supposed to believe this because this is what you're saying. This is what you wrote to someone. This is your receipts. You admitted to go in real life on that dude. You did put that stuff about Jesse. You posted some pretty nasty shit about Nikki too. But yeah, okay. Okay, Veda.
Bitch, thief, hacker for weeks. I would have supported you. I've supported you over things you don't even fucking know about. I said I let them do what they did to me without saying one damn word back to them for days. I made one video response to Rev and one to Jesse, just one, and one tweet before those lies happened. After all they put me through, not to mention what nonsense has been put me through, and you flipped on me just like that. Sent my stuff to them and betrayed me. I don't want friends I have to worry about fucking me over and turning on me at the first whisper of a lying rumor. You wouldn't even look at my evidence tonight. I know you care about what they think about you, and it's too hard and scary to back me up. Just tell the fucking truth. You're a pussy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nonsense? What does she have to do with it? What are you talking about? What she put you through? She's not done a damn thing to you. You've made video after video calling her, accusing her of all kind of stuff, calling her everything you could. What? Are you kidding me? Are you delusional? We need a pin to pop that freaking bubble. Because it's dangerous. It's to the point where it's dangerous for you to be in that bubble. I have determined that.
Say that I just added that in my own words. That's what all of this is about. You haven't been getting attacked for supporting me, probably because you were planted there to watch me. So you're using me to help them. You want me to lay down the fight when they almost cost me my livelihood and everything by reporting me over and over because their bitch asses are weak and came knocking at my door, and I just happened to get a response. Then demand I remove my stuff about Jesse. I don't see you defending me and telling them to remove all of the crimes they accuse me of. Where's that same energy? That same energy to the bitch that has had your back since I've known you. Just wondering. I said, I'm getting out of this community. You can have all of those trashy people that you so easily believe and never question like you do me. I'm walking away and getting the fuck out of this place. I don't belong here, and I'm going to go. And then I sent her the 3-minute screen recording so she can't claim she didn't fucking get it. And then I said, here's the proof I'm not scamming my admins, by the way. Then I blocked their ass. Damn, my screen's frozen again. Kim, will you stay up here while I come through my phone again? Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
I was
Yeah.
on mute.
But you've been watching all this go down. Let me come in through my phone because this is going to freeze again. 1 second.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
But I was damn good to you, Nikki. Damn good to you. And you know what? You were such a good friend to me that I was not going to go live tonight and even mention you. But for you to leave last night, leave my admin chat. By the way, guys, after I wrote her that, she left my admin chat. She left my admin chat, went to Steve and Aaron, told them I'm attacking her because she got called out. And all I'm trying to get her to do is be honest with me. That's all I'm asking. Like, don't be fake like that. Be honest with me. What are you doing?
Beta. You went really hard at Nikki. Oh, no, sir. I will take care of that. Stop that. You can't do that. You went after Nikki. Just stop. You go after everybody. And you think it's okay. Okay, Beta. You didn't do nothing wrong. You're the victim. It's everybody else. We get it. We get it.
Are you here to set me up or help them set me up? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
And she's playing ring around the fucking rosies backwards with me. So after that, she leaves the admin chat and she's messaging other people. And I'm asking if I was being nice, by the way, with that last message. I was hoping she would be a woman and respond and tell the truth. But no, she couldn't do that. What'd she do? Oh, I'm going to go make sure that I go run my mouth just like Sue did to Steve and Aaron and try to convince them that you're a Stephen lying bitch. Da-da-da-da-da. So that's exactly what she did. She took her happy ass right over there to them, started running her fucking mouth and told them, oh, you know what? You remember that, what is it called? Mugshot that I said wasn't her? Oh, now it's her. They even have the same scar on their lip. Bitch, I don't have a scar on my fucking lip. And, she's also, that is her, and she did steal from steal cars or whatever. So you know what? She was probably doing with those admins' ID. She was probably going to use their identity to steal from them as well. You got some nerve, baby. Then go on Twitter and say some dumb shit like that? Oh, hell to no. After that, you knew what you did that for is because you knew. Here's where you messed up. I was not going to do nothing publicly, but you were planning your little plot in advance, and I just happened to find out about it. Just in case I go live about you. You want to make sure the whole community attacks me and thinks I'm a fucking thief. Then, after that, you go to Steve and Aaron to try to get them to leave me. So I did the favor for you tonight, all right? Since you want to go to them and make them forced to choose, because that's what you were doing. And real friends wouldn't do that. I don't run to Steve and Aaron over every little problem I have and say, hey, pick me, or cry like a little bitch like that. And so Sue did it. And by the way, Meg lost her wrench today, which in my opinion, it was over Sue, because Sue can attack Megan for weeks and weeks and weeks and call her a vile bitch and go after her every single day over mine and Sue's issues. But when she finally gets a response from Megan the other night, since, we were addressing everyone and Sue just happened to insert herself with the crowd that came to attack me. So she got mentioned. So out of nowhere, Megan loses her wrench today because the mods are not comfortable with Megan being a mod now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But apparently Sue lost her wrench as well. Okay. I believe that. Okay. I think that was bullshit because, Megan has stood by Aaron, had CPS called on her for Aaron, has backed her to the fucking T. And, when all of the mod chat didn't like Claire, guess who was let rid of? Everybody but Claire. That's not fair. That's not right to me. That's just how I feel about it. I'm not mad at Aaron. That's her choice. That's her mods. That's her decision. That's cool. But, I do have to say that I know that was you, Sue, that caused every bit of that shit. She's been trying to work on Aaron. Since me and Sue have quit talking, she's been trying to work on me and Aaron. Now they're out there trying to say, since we went live the other night and Megan accidentally misspoke and said that I was her, what do you call it? I don't even know what the word is. So basically, they have access to each other's Twitter account or whatever. She accidentally said that. She didn't even know what she was doing. It said that. I made her a delegate of my Twitter, which she automatically thought that mean I was a delegate of hers. And I said, I don't have access to your fucking Twitter. I said, you just told everybody that. Well, best bet they hung on that and said that she shares all of her DMs and she's not trustworthy. And Sue fucking grabbed a hold of that and had the sympathy party from hell under her ass for a couple of days. Figures. Oh, God, it makes me sick. And I'm not mad at Aaron. I'm not. Aaron, this is nothing towards you. That is your decision as your channel owner. That's your mod. You do what you feel is best. I know you want peace. I know it's Christmas. I get that. Whatever. It just kills me. What I'm mad about is these fucking people are able to go to anybody they want to and manipulate, do anything, and people just believe the shit off face value, dude. It's sickening. It makes me that sick. It's sad. And I'm really shocked and disappointed with Nikki. And I will never forgive you, Nikki, for what you did to me. I might forgive you, but I'll never look at you the same.
You're sad about
And
that.
like I said, I would have never said nothing. So now you can actually. I know what you're going to do now is go on to everybody saying I'm attacking you. Go ahead, because you've already done that.
You went pretty hard on Nikki. But Veda, you do all those things. Are you kidding me? You're not the victim here, Veda. Far from it. And aggressive. Yeah, I'm not buying the victim, Shamil. Sorry, Tater. Just not doing it. Okay. Oh, no, stay. Come on. All right. Got me all hooked back up again. All right.
That when I haven't said a fucking word today. So if you're going to accuse me of an attack, I'm going to make sure there is one that you can actually claim. There you go. Here's you some evidence. Go send it to Aaron and Steve.
All right. I missed chat for a minute, so let me look at chat for a minute because I was making the kids sandwiches. Yeah, I know I was muted, Brittany. I muted on purpose because I was making the kids sandwiches. I don't understand all the admin BS and so much drama around it all. I don't get how creators attempt to control so many around them. Yep. I didn't put you through a damn thing. Try again, Bish. Yep. She's done it to herself. And her obsession does continue. I'll never say one nice word about you ever. That ship sailed far away, dumb twit. Yeah, well, after the things she's done said about you nonsense, I can't say I blame you. I wonder if she really understands that song and dance. No, she don't. It's if it's so bad, why don't you just get offline? Exactly. Just unplug. Better yet, quit fucking talking about the people. How's that? Just quit talking about the people. It's pretty goddamn simple. Just leave them alone. If they're that much, if that much is going on, stay the hell away. Leave them alone. Don't continue the back and forth and the fighting, because that's what she thrives on. She loves that chaos. She begs for that back and forth.
Let's see. I would have never, out of respect for you, if we would have broke our friendship up last night, I never thought about going live about it, telling anybody about anything. Now you can go live and tell your half of the story. I don't give a shit. Go in there and say, oh, that is Veda's dogs. Everything. You know what Shady is? Why wasn't that my dogs a few weeks ago, huh? Just when you want revenge, it's my dogs. When you want revenge, it's my mugshots. When you want revenge, I'm then a thief, right? Get the fuck out of here. Fake bitch, man. 1 second.
Can you hear me, babe? Kim?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to calm myself down. I'm just just a sad girl. I'm just mad. I'm sorry. Michelle, would you come up next? And I want to say thank you to, and it always winds up that I end up, back with my original girls, because they know me. They don't ever, they know that I'm not going to do anything that would make them look bad, or they'd have to worry about defending themselves over. They know me.
And Megan hasn't gone anywhere. Megan is still with Veda.
Absolutely. No, Megan's just sick.
Never thought she did go anywhere.
But I am going to say, I respect Erin for what she felt like she had to do. She has 2 months that have been going at it and going at it. Punish them for a while, take their wrench. I get it. I understand it. I stand by her on that. But what bothers me is Sue's plan has been to get Megan's fucking wrench taken. Megan has been talking about this for months now. Well, you got what you wanted, Sue. You got what you wanted. Punish her, for defending me and doing the right thing because of the nasty crap you've been doing and we're doing. I want to grow my own community so bad, Tammy Sue. You just don't even know. Veda needs to grow her own community, and she is right and has a lot to offer. The only person I care about.
Now, you know where Veda gets out about her own community? She was in Laura's chat that day, and to get her comments read, she had to actually super chat Laura. It was hysterical. Yeah. That's what I wanted to get into. The Paper Cup Tina and Team Rose. Oh my God, that's a whole shit show. I've been on here too long. I'd get into it today. It's good. I might have to come back tonight to do that. Whoa.
This whole community is Erin, which she's going to hate my fucking guts after this stream. I know she is. She doesn't understand how mad I am and how I'm at the verge where I've snapped. I have been attacked and attacked and attacked for a fucking year, and it's over for me. I'm done with these people.
That's why you need your own community. And y'all can stop it.
You got the own community thing from Laura's chat, and she didn't go anywhere either, Aveda. We always hear that from people like you. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on your way out, See ya. Are you gone yet? Oh, shit. Nope. You didn't go nowhere.
Attacking Steve and Aaron for backing. Y'all can stop trying to convince them to leave me because
Veda, no one's harassed you and attacked you for a year. You have done that to several people, many people, but it's not being done to you unless it's in your little group, your little Cato organization there. Y'all do it to each other, and then your friend best BFFs again the next day. But if you are being anything done to, yeah, pretty much have caused it. Just saying. Maybe you should look at your own actions. But again, where's the proof of all this? Because you never show no proof. If you've gotten all these threatening, harassing emails and messages, where the hell are they? Where the hell? And not ones you make up. We already know how you fake screenshots of chats, the chat bubbles and stuff aren't in them. I've already shown that with you. So yeah.
I did y'all the favor. I did it for them. I messaged each one of them tonight and I said goodbye. I let them know what was going on earlier today. Didn't get a response. I know how Erin is. She investigates for a while. She wants to see what's true, what's not.
Nice.
She has to take everything into consideration and all of that before and decide whether she probably wants to still be my friend or not. Probably. I'm just putting thoughts in her head, but that's how I'm thinking she's thinking. But I don't want somebody to take all of that to be my friend. I just don't.
And therein lies one of the biggest problems. You try to think for everybody else. You think you know what somebody else is thinking. It's just that.
I love Erin. I always back Erin. She's never done nothing wrong to me. Nothing. But as far as Steve goes, they both know I'm underwater and fucking drowning, and like I said, they owe me nothing. But best bet if they were drowning, they'd be, if Steve was drowning, for example, he'd be expecting me to come pull him up and I would be there. He knows that. But you know what? All it took was Nikki whispering a little bit in his ear with no fucking proof. Mm-hmm. And boom, I lost him just like that. Boom, that fast. With no proof whatsoever. That quick, Steve. That quick. He didn't tell me that he chose her. He didn't have to. I knew. Which I don't know why her or Sue would ever involve them to put them in a spot to where they would have to choose. Now that bothers me. Which I'm going to understand. I understand what I'm saying right now. And everybody's like, you know what? They're all going to go live and attack you and, to defend each other and stuff. And I well warranted that. I'm fine with that. That's why I'm doing this. They can respond to me all they want to. They can accuse me of whatever crimes they want to because I'm walking the fuck away. I have been there for them. I have saved them from all the crimes they've been fucking accused of. Nikki, I've had your back for 2 fucking years for you to turn on me like that for some fucking pussy ass dudes on Twitter that did me wrong and attacked me for 2 weeks and you're going to back them. Are you serious? And as far as
are you serious?
I have nothing bad to say to her. I mean, none of this is towards her. Even I sound like I'm angry talking towards her. I'm not. As far as Steve goes, I knew Steve would flip on me in a second because he went on the Private Fashion Channel and he was up there by himself. And Nonsense, remember, it was a term that Nonsense.
I really want to do it. It's a good one. There's a couple of them. It's a good one. I'm going to have some I need so badly to just get some good laughs out after these last 3 freaking nightmare days. Oh, anyway, I do want to do that one.
Said follow him over to. You can go look at it. It's the 2 Amber Heard stream on my channel. And what bothers me is they all gang up on him, the whole Queen Bee community, and he's by himself. But he acts like he doesn't know me, tries to limit association with me and all of that instead of defending me. So I said he would flip on me in a turn of a dime. If he got put under the heat enough, he would absolutely burn up. So I really do feel like he'd switch on me in a heartbeat. And that makes me sick because I have defended that man from sexual harassment claims. I have defended that man from internet being framed with fucking emails and death threats and CP and all this other shit. I have stood by him all the damn way.
You didn't clear him of anything, Beta. You really didn't. Because you're not nowhere near as smart and clever as the ones before you that actually proved things. All this stuff has been talked about and debunked so many times. You didn't clear Steve. There's video of Steve admitting to being inappropriate. How you clear that, Beta? How?
And I'm not yelling at him. I'm yelling at the situation. He has not said a word to me on choice or nothing. He did nothing. He absolutely did nothing.
2 years.
To warrant me going at him right now. But it just makes me mad. How much do I have to prove myself to keep a friend? Is it going to take an accusation? All it takes is one accusation on each fucking day for me to have to go through this whole fucking routine again. Show 90 miles of proof just to keep a friend. I don't want a friend that I've got to fucking work to keep like that. No thanks. I'm too fucking lazy. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we get you're lazy. Where's your 90 miles of proof? Because I still haven't seen it. Still waiting. Damn. Me waiting a long freaking time.
I mean, I think I proved myself. This is probably one of the 1 or 2 streams that I came up here without showing y'all 19,000 clip screenshots and my dick and everything else. This is the first.
Beta, when you do show screenshots and stuff, they don't make any sense and they don't fit. You try to connect dots where there isn't no connection. Do you not understand none of that? Probably not.
Much organic stream I've done in a long ass time.
Organic
I have 2
stream.
screenshots up in this brand. 2. That's all I brought with me tonight.
Wonder why. But you have all this proof. 90 miles of it. 90 miles, you said, of proof. Where is it? Where are you hiding it? I mean, 90 miles is freaking a lot now.
And why am I saying all this publicly versus going behind the scenes? Because you know what?
Because that's
I don't
what
want to
Beta.
talk shit about my friends behind the scenes.
Because that's Beta. Beta will always go public, like a child, and throw a temper tantrum, and ran a bunch of bullshit that don't make sense. Try to show you a bunch of hacked up pieces of, I'm not sure what she calls them, but they don't even go together. And yeah, mostly words and anger. And she'll threaten you, and she'll insult you, and she'll talk about your kids and your family. But, you know, she said she went real light, but then she said she don't do real light. So, there you go. Oh, that's right. Charlie and Marianne have a well. That's why I can't run my sprinklers. I wish I could like that. I wish they'd have put mine on a well instead of city water, because it's freaking almost $60 to run the sprinklers for 1 week. For just twice on Sunday, early in the morning and in the evening, and same on Thursday. It's like $68. It runs my water bill up. I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's a little bit of water for the freaking yard and plants. Give me the hose. I can do it better and save money. Because there's a damn sprinkler everywhere.
Just rather get it out publicly. Everything else is fucking public anyways, right? Anything that's spelled against me, make sure it comes out publicly. It gets out one way or another, so I might as well, right? That's how I'm feeling. I thought long and hard before doing this stream. And everyone's like, you sure you want to go live? I don't give a shit. I'm out of here. I don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I love Erin, but, like she said, she doesn't have time for me. She doesn't have time to be my friend. She doesn't even have time to answer me back while she's answering other people. She doesn't have time for any of that. So I'm doing her a favor. I'm walking away from her. I'm walking away from Steve. That way they don't have to be attacked anymore. They don't have to worry about being responsible for me. They don't have to worry about anything coming their way or any hate coming their way or anything.
Oh, Beta. I'm so sorry. You're in your feels. Is Erin Boo ignoring you? You think maybe she's busy maybe with some real life stuff and just hasn't had time to answer you back yet? So it got you all in your feels? Oh, now you're going to have a child tantrum and you're going to storm off. Shame.
At all.
Sir Duke, lay your butt
and
down.
That's it. I don't have to be associated with nobody. Nobody has to feel like they're responsible for me. So trolls, you win. You win. You want them away from me so bad? There you go.
What are you
I did it for them
doing?
before they had to choose. That way, because to me, if I'm a really good friend,
What?
if I'm truly their friend,
What?
right? If I know that I'm causing them a lot of shit,
What you doing?
a true friend will walk away to free them.
Huh?
So I'm talking a lot of shit about them to make them mad at me right now for a reason, so that they will walk away from me and I won't feel,
Okay.
I don't know how to
Lay
explain
down
it.
on your
Like,
blankie.
I'm trying to talk a lot of shit to make them mad, right?
Why?
So that they don't try to stop me and try to be friends with me. If I make them mad enough, they'll hate me and go on. They won't, you get what I mean? That's why I'm doing this. I don't even mean half the shit I'm saying. I'm just pissed. Because I've been a loyal motherfucker, let me tell you, to everybody that I'm friends with. Everybody.
Mm.
And the most loyal people that have done the most for people, that have saved most people's ass and have done the right thing the whole damn way.
Yeah, I'm too lazy, she says.
Get the worst done to them.
Yeah.
I have done nothing to these people that what have I done
What
to
do
any
you
of
want,
these people that have
Sir
came to attack me? Rev,
What?
Rev, Nikki,
What are
what's his
you
name?
doing?
Jesse.
Oh my God,
what have I ever done to
Jesse.
Suzanne? What have I ever done to Alice? I don't even fucking know who that
You're
is.
lucky
I don't
I
know who
love
Pork
you.
Chop is. I don't know who any of these people are. What have I ever done to these people?
Garbage mouth.
And they
Yes.
just came to attack and attack and attack. Then when I respond back, I'm a fucking evil bitch. And I need to go down.
You are.
That is some fuck
You
shit I've
are.
ever seen. This is a fucked up community. I don't want nowhere near it. I'm glad I was never a part of it. And the group name is changing. I took all the admins out. Steve still got his group, so go join it. But they're better off without me. I wasn't a much benefit to them anyway. So let's just keep it that way.
I'm really upset tonight because, you know, we're getting punished. This is the biggest problem I have is we are being punished for doing the right thing. We are being punished. Are being punished.
What? You're being punished for doing the right thing? Got some violence playing. Whoa, is me. I'm the best at everything, and I'm the best friend ever. And I got stabbed in the back by all these people I've been lying to for a year. Yeah, get the hell out of here. All right? Violence strings just broke.
For defending ourselves against bullies. We are being punished due to being harassed and stalked and fucking tortured for a fucking year. Then we finally snap and respond, and then we're the bad people. When y'all
Oh, mercy. I hate root canals. Don't do good with them. Receipt. Give me time to create one, yeah. That's what it's like.
are contacting my members trying to take my channel down and every fucking thing I got up under me. Right? And, you know, just to pay a salute to Erin for the last time, I'm going to watch one of her. We're going to, I know.
Strike isn't going to take your channel down unless you already have strikes. You don't understand. Nobody can take your channel down but you. Your words, your actions. That's who is responsible for your channel. Maybe don't accuse people of being a pedo and they won't file a strike against you. Now, I don't know if the strike stuck or not. Honestly, I don't care. I didn't look into it because I didn't plan to. I don't care. Y'all fight one day and the next day you're BFFs again. Megan's posting all over Twitter about you and your situation with substances and money, you and your husband. You ought to question the people you have in your circle, girl. Because, yeah, friends don't post that stuff about their friends. Just say.
This has been a long stream already. It's been an hour, 2 hours and 30 minutes, but we're going to review a short video of Erin's. I already credited you, Erin, so hopefully you don't strike me as well. Michelle, is Michelle here? Or did she go to bed? You know? Let's see. Let me see if she's still here. She's probably passed out. It's 2 in the
I
morning.
think she went to bed.
Yeah. All right. So we're just going to do, if y'all want to stay with me, you can. If you got to go, I get it. And now, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button because we have 69 people in here and only 24 likes. So if you don't mind, hit the like button. You can send a super chat if you want to. And, you know, a lot of people, here's one thing that y'all will know about me. This is where the trolls are getting it wrong, right? Y'all think going to this person,
Now,
this.
one thing you will know about her is she will constantly ask you to super chat her, Cash App her, or PayPal through her live. She will ask it repeatedly instead of just posting the link. I mean, I don't care. But she gets on here and begs. That's annoying as fuck. When she's begging for money to get a fucking DoorDash. And I need my goddamn truck. No, let me stop. Let me stop.
This person to kill my support is going to affect me. Let me tell you, I don't care what anybody thinks about me, as you can tell. And all y'all did was a favor for me. Y'all helped me find out who my real fucking friends are. That's what you helped me do. So thank you a lot. Y'all actually helped me out. And to all of you that decided to attack me and now you're playing victim, go to hell. We're being punished because I can even believe it, guys. I can even believe that somehow the fucking bullies and the harassers are the somehow victims today. You know how sickening that is? It makes me literally sick. She is a good friend where the miracles fly. I love her. I love her. I don't have anything bad to say about Erin. But if I'm a good friend to her, right? If I really care about her, I'll let her enjoy her Christmas and I won't bring my fucking heat her way. That's what a good friend does. I'm trying to protect her. She knows me. And I messaged her today and I sent her the screen recording because I know Nikki's bitch ass probably didn't even bother. I know she didn't. She went to Erin and told her that that I was trying to get my admin's IDs and all that for malicious purposes. But I bet you anything she didn't send her that screen recording. So I sent it to her. And I put in all caps. I said, you know me. And Nikki, you are a piece of shit for going to somebody knowing what the truth is about that shit to tell them that I was trying to scam my fucking admins, girl. I hope karma comes back to you for that. And for you to go in there and
I think what Nikki was trying to show is evidently there was something wrong with the ID Veda was using. It was not acceptable. Hey, KCG. I think she was trying to get her admins IDs because there was something messed up with hers. Because I didn't sit here and spend hours looking stuff up. I was doing it while I was talking to you guys. If they're a payee, then they have to provide ID.
Put that woman's record on me again and accuse me of a bunch of false crimes.
That woman is you. You were Brittany Nicole Hansen. What are you talking about? It's you. You lived in Tennessee. That's your lawsuit for your car accident. You know, the lookbook that you tried to manipulate your people with about. We won't go there, but you know what I'm talking about.
I hope karma comes back to you as well. You know, you did the same. I should have known you did the same thing
Hey,
when it got hot in the kitchen. What'd you do? You turned on them and pussied out, didn't you? Same thing you're doing to me. So I hope you enjoy your little friendship with Jesse and them. Have fun with it, girl. Good luck. Don't ever call me a thief when you're over there stealing KJ's content every day. I don't ever see you credit her, so don't even go there. Don't be a hypocrite.
Oh my God, I've
Leave the
been
girl
live
the
for how
fuck
many
alone
hours?
that y'all been doxing. Leave her alone. And we are going to be reviewing Erin's stream for one last tribute to my girl Erin before Christmas, because this will be the last time I do so. We're going to watch a stream that she did about nonsense, because I got something to say to that little bitch too before I go. Let's see, not Erin, as in nonsense. I'm going to let her know what her little harassment caused to me in my real life. Okay? I'm going to let her know what damage she can cause in 5 seconds by her little games that she likes to play.
What harassment? You were never harassed by her in any way. None. You are obsessed with nonsense. You would not leave nonsense alone. If there's any damage done, it was done by you.
Yes, I'm mad. When it starts affecting my real life, best bet, I'm mad. I would never let my friends drown like this. Never. Never. All right, let's see. Almost there, and then I'm going to share the screen. You know, I might not respond the right way, but that's just who I am. To me, this is lightweight compared to what they should be getting. You know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong with my responses. I think it's just because it's the fucking truth and nobody can handle the truth. I think that's what it is. I don't know what it is. I mean, I've been called names for 2 weeks and I call some names back and then I'm nasty. Okay. You know, when they come at me, it's accused me of 19 crimes at once. When I go at them, it's a dick joke or something like that, but that's just gross. You're gross. All right, let's play her stream. 1 second. I'm waiting on it to load. I hope it doesn't make my screen freeze. As far as my followers go, I absolutely have to say this. I know that y'all supports me, Nikki, or Erin. Do not feel like you have to choose. You will not ever be banned from my chat for supporting either one of them. I swear to you. Do not feel like you're in that position. Do not feel that way. I'm begging you. And if I see you in their chats, there's nothing going to happen. All right, let me figure out how do I make this smaller? All right, girl, I'm going to share the screen and get this going so I can calm down a second. Let's see. All right.
Hey everyone. So about a week ago or so, Nonsense did a live stream where she really a lot of people doing a lot of things, but more importantly, she squawked at Steve. Now, a few nights ago, I did a reactionary video to her stream, but really, I don't really care to upload the whole thing because well, I'm just responding to a bunch of bullshit and squawking for that matter. So I thought instead I would just grab a few clips of it, mash them up together, and then just post a video and see what you yeah. So I hope you enjoy it.
You little mouthy fucking stand behind the bar.
Was I muted that whole time? Poor little twit doesn't know what's in store if she continues on the path. I won't go civil. I won't go criminal on this one. Or I'll go civil. I won't go civil. I'll go criminal. I hear you. EKC just admitted that she's going to take clips throughout the live and mash them together so she can make it like that's what you said, to fit her narrative. That's EKC. So you know they're out of context. You know that's not what they mean. And you're pretty much good with that. Huh.
Just go back to what you're good at doing, mixing drinks.
See, we're allowed to be talked to like this, but when one of us respond, ooh.
Oh my God. You guys have been making videos for a year. A year. Are you kidding me? You have poked and poked beyond poked. And so's Aaron. Aaron has how many videos up about nonsense? Nonsense does not cover Aaron. But Aaron still doesn't stop. Are you kidding me?
I'm very good at my job. In fact, I would sit here and say confidently.
Wait, what did she say to Aaron? I missed that one. Let me go back a little bit. Sorry.
And so I hope you enjoy
Whatever.
You little mouthy fucking stand behind the bar. Just go back to what you're good at doing, mixing drinks.
At least she's good at something. At least she can stand behind the bar. Hell, you can't even leave a bar without a guy without him mistaking you for the crabs.
I'm very good at my job.
And
In fact, I
Veda,
would sit here and say,
that's exactly why you have nothing. Right away, you got to go to insults because you are so insecure about yourself. That's the only reason why you do that. That and how immature you are, by the way.
say confidently that I'm a great fucking bartender. I'm not just great at mixing drinks, though I am very great at mixing drinks. I'm very great at just creating drinks, making drinks.
Yeah, the last video I've seen of you mixing drinks, yeah, they weren't that great. I'm not trying to be mean, but they weren't that great.
Adding a bit of flair to the drinks, like a pleasing aesthetic to them. Layer drinks. In fact, well, technically I am a mixologist, though I don't like to use that term because really I don't use it for anything. And it does kind of sound kind of pretentious, Basically it means is that I'm a bartender who's got a little bit of knowledge in chemistry, or not even that, like physics, really, more than chemistry. Well, maybe both. I don't know. Anyway, but beyond that,
no,
I'm very good
what
at
it means is you took a bartending course. There you go.
I'm very good at making the most of important moments in customers' lives, whether they're there because
Man, if I ever said what I truly think about these two people, would have a hard time. Yeah, they would have a mouth. Yeah, they would. Yeah. She is not lots of.
they're there for a celebration of life party, or they just came from a funeral, or they just got engaged, or they're.
I would love to be a bartender, wouldn't you, Kim? I would love to be a bartender.
Hell no, I don't like people.
No, I have never been a bartender.
I love bartenders.
Just for myself.
She would be the best bartender. I can imagine sitting at the bar there because she's cool. She, you know why they don't like Erin? Y'all know why they don't like her? Because she's smart. She doesn't care what nobody thinks about her.
Whoa! You just made me choke. Who's smart? Who's smart? There ain't a freaking whole brain cell that works over there.
And she doesn't let them get to her.
Boy, you ass kissing bad, Veda. You ass kissing bad because your feels are hurt because Erin's been busy with real life and didn't answer your messages.
Never mind for her. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I just about did nonsense.
That's why I always liked her. That's why we've always clicked. I can tell her something. She's probably, I'm not even gonna be mad at all the stuff. She'll probably cuss my ass out. But it is. I'm feeling a lot of things. I'm really upset, and I know that if I said all of this to her, she'd just ignore it and leave it on red.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
They just graduated college, whatever the case may be. I get to be a part of these big, important events in people's lives. I get to be a part of it. I get to be more, kind of a center focus of it for a bit. And I add to that whole experience.
Okay.
I make it easier for those who are there in troubled times. And I make it that much more better for those who are there to celebrate. And you know why?
You do?
Because I'm very good at my job. I'm very good.
It's funny that Nonsense wants to hate on her being a bartender. Bitch, where do you work?
Who's ever hated on her being a bartender? Fish, where do you work? I've never heard anybody hate on her for being a bartender. Not at all.
Where do you work? Just one.
Where do you work?
Where would anybody let you work?
Where do you work?
Caring about people. I'm very good.
You don't.
1 second, because I just got to run and grab.
Still in with your mom?
Just 1 second. My dog's snoring, so you might hear it. 1 second.
Now remember, we found out last night before my stream went down because Spectrum Services decided to have a freaking outage. You admit it. Never mind. Maybe you should get a job instead of your mom having to cash app you. Just saying. You like to bother with people's real lives. You put it out here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where'd you go? Hello?
All right, let's keep going. Here we go. Okay, I'm back.
Did your husband have to use the bathroom?
Y'all still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Making the most of any situation for anyone. That's what I do. So you can sit here and say, go back to making drinks, go back and get behind the bar. That's great. I don't care. Whether you tell me to or not, that's probably what I'm going to do. That's something that you would never be able to do, at least not to my standards. Amen.
I hope you heard what I said to you earlier. And I'm sorry. I admitted it the other night to somebody else too. I said, you know what? I did. I shouldn't have said it without showing the proof right then and there.
You say everything without showing the proof. What are you talking about?
But this is one.
Holy shit. You actually just admitted that you don't show receipts. You admitted to coming on and
No, that was a one-time thing because she was angry. That was about that specific topic. You're trying to twist it into what it wasn't. Receipts have always been shown. You just got such sick blinders on. You don't have a fucking working brain cell. They couldn't register.
I know, and she's about to also admit, Nonsense is also about to admit how fake she is. Listen to this.
your live stream and talking shit about something and not showing any receipts.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
know. She meshed these clips together to fit her narrative. She even admitted to it.
And it's great too that you recognize this as being a wrong thing to do and something you shouldn't have done. That's awesome. That's a wondrous. Now, if only you would just take on the same attitude and admit the same bullshit for every other stream you did, you might be on the pathway to being a little less shitty of a person.
Really?
All right, well, one could hope, I guess. I mean, even bottom bitches come with receipts, Becky.
One of those situations I realize I'm spinning.
Wow.
I'm spinning nowhere, and that is a situation that I do not take lightly at all. Nor will I even go down with her. And in time, unfortunately, I think there's a lot more. Well, I know there's a lot more that's about to come out.
Oh, what?
Well, I know there's a lot more that's about to come out.
I bet Nonsense does agree that she wouldn't be a bartender of Aaron standards either if she saw that cotton candy drink. It was a hot mess. I tried to be nice about it, though, and give her a compliment, but yeah. This is just like, so many clips throughout the live meshed together that's not even close to what was going on.
More is coming, huh? I mean, she always says that, and the only thing that comes out is her nose about 3 more inches.
Oh, Jesus.
That is relationships with people in her personal life. Had nothing to do with any of the claims she has made regarding you in the market.
Guess what? Nobody else's personal life has anything to do with Beta, but she sees fit to come on here and talk about it and insert herself in and lie about it and twist things up just like you do. This video is bullshit, EKC. It fits right up there with all the other dumb shit you do. You're trying to spin the narrative to fit what you're telling, and that's not how it went down. And I don't understand how the people in your chat, you said it with your own words, that you meshed the clips together. And I don't get how they don't see that. I truly don't get it. But you've been on here a long time, Aaron. And look at where you're stuck at. Just saying. You should be a lot further on YouTube than you are. Especially with the content you put out.
Marvon situation. And that's why you don't like her, no? Because we both did,
Yikes, Aaron. Guess what? She lied about her life and attempted to twist it on me. It does absolutely involve her claims. But go on. Lying over DV claims and car accidents is a huge thing to many. It is.
So whether or not she has drama in her personal life, and whether or not this drama becomes known on YouTube, it doesn't change the fact that you targeted a grieving mother online. You harassed her. You berated her. You lied on her.
Who targeted a grieving mother online? Where was she targeted? Where was she harassed? Where? you can't show that because it's not true. That so-called grieving biological mother did not raise Marwan. That's not who he considered his mother. He was adopted. But y'all leave that part of it out. That grieving biological mother sat there and co-signed all Molly's atrocious and Spanky's atrocious behaviors. The constant harassment, attacks, and threatening of Dre and those children. Sending people to her home, strangers, to videotape, to get pictures, to her family's homes, not just her home, where she had to take her kids and go because it wasn't safe. She was at the worst time of her life. That was her husband. That was her child's father. That was her partner. And she couldn't even just deal with that situation because of the constant attacks. They shut the freaking hospital down to protect the hospital because of you people. That woman's life was tore apart and investigated by every agency there is. They've all cleared her, but that wasn't good enough for you people. The endless fundraising went on for months. Months. There was one trip made to see Marwan. One. There was never no lawyer. There was never nothing filed in court. One trip where she spent a total of 3 hours with her biological son. Not even the father, who's accused Dre of doing this, made an attempt to go back. No one even went back to see him. And they knew legally she couldn't prevent them in the state of Arizona. They already knew that because they'd already been there. And they were already told that. But yet, the endless fundraising went on and on and on. Where's the money? Where is the money? There's never been transparency. There's never been proof of anything. She started to GoFundMe right out the gate before she even involved YouTubers. She started with the misinformation and the lies about Dre right out the gate. But she was attacked and harassed. Strangers were filming Dre's backyard and trying to get footage of her children. But she was harassed. Dre had to leave social media, which was her real job, and she made good money at it. But she put the time in. It was her job, something they don't know nothing about. Aaron, I give you that much, at least you work. But it's weird you don't have a driver's license, you can't drive. That's kind of weird for a woman your age. Okay. But anyway. I'm not surprised Veda's ID wasn't accepted. Again, show me where the person you're talking about harassed this woman and stalked this woman and incited hate on her. Show me where. Show me where she falsely accused her of anything. Not the stuff you make up. Not the crap Veda tried to make as receipts that were such a fucking mess. And an epic fail. It was awful. It was awful. Where's the transparency in the GoFundMe for the legal fees? That never existed. But you know, Aaron, you're used to people doing GoFundMes for legal fees that they don't even have, huh? Aren't you? Yeah.
Her. You tried to have her arrested. And you ran this narrative against her for months.
Beta, you might want to tell your family to start tagging you, to stop tagging you in photos on Facebook, considering you're still lying about your identity. Yeah. Hey, Narco Clips. Who was on the screen? This is EKC. People suck. She really sucks. And TUBETOP Travesty. It's her her Rumble channel where she hides stuff.
Nothing you say or prove about Vanna in her personal life is going to change that.
What?
That's because that's all these people do is falsely accuse people of crimes, frame people with crimes. They have no conscience either. None. Then when somebody comes,
I can't with this girl.
and a target for life, guys, for life.
Beta, I don't think streaming in your bathroom is the best choice. You just don't seem to have a good signal in there. And you constantly are freezing up and buffering and stuff. I really don't think that's the best choice for streaming. Maybe you should try another room in your house. Maybe you'll get a better signal. Just saying. I know. I've had freaking internet problems since last night. In fact, I had no internet or TV till today. Great Spectrum service. But yeah, I don't stream in my bathroom now. Can you please hurry up?
Here, I'm waiting on it to. I pressed play.
Earlier, and you guys might not have heard it, even when Kathy and I were having our tiff, Kathy never backed down from supporting me or telling the truth about what was happening.
Kathy's a fraud just like you. All she did was help you lie and double down on your fucking lies.
Wavered in that, and that's called
Okay,
integrity.
how am I a fraud? Show me where I've lied. Show me where I've lied. You can't do that. Because I haven't. Good luck finding it. But I'm not a fraud. I'm me. I don't have to pretend I'm somebody I'm not like you do. I don't have to wear tube tops 4 sizes too small to shove my fat boobs in everybody's face for attention. Never had to do that. Got plenty of attention. Because baby, at 60, this 60-year-old, 60 strong bitch, I still look better than you.
That's called a fake bitch.
For a few things, because a lot of people have been involved in this bullshit and ducktail and ran. There's some other people over here.
They tucktailed and ran before their whole reputation was ruined for the rest of their career on YouTube.
Beta, you dumb shit. She's talking about you guys. Cannot. I can't. The stupidity. I cannot.
I don't think they want to be named specifically, but without those people, I wouldn't be here today.
Exactly, Alice.
I'm trying, guys. My screen's freezing again. Damn it, man.
Hey, Smiles.
Hold on, guys. I'm worried I'm going to go down.
Again, things that never have happened. Oh, I know.
1 second.
I'm still here.
I'm hurrying.
Okay, what's going on? Beta, please leave the bathroom. Your bathroom's not working out with the signal. Oh, dear. Here we go.
1 second, you guys.
What are you doing? Oh, we don't need 2 of you. Lord have mercy. We don't need 2 of you. Okay, what are you doing? Let's fast forward.
Let me try this. If I can do it on my phone, then you can go ahead and jump down. 1 second. Let me try.
Okay.
I've never done that before, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, this poor lady's been trying to jump down for a while now. And Beta can't get it together because she's straining in her bathroom. Oh, she's going to cry. Get ready. Here it comes. Academy Award performance. She's crying. Now, she hasn't been on camera, but she's crying.
Here we go. Can y'all hear me? Let me know. Can you hear me? And can you see me? Let me know if y'all can hear me and can you see me? I don't blame you. This is a long live, which I should have started earlier, but I couldn't. If y'all have to go, it's okay. I'm just going to finish this out.
How much more? Because I got to go. I got like
Dang it, I clicked on her video versus
kids
my
and
live.
shit to do. And, you know,
Okay,
I want to
Tammy.
come back tonight and do somebody more interesting than you.
Alrighty, we're back in business. Hello.
Though I have to be honest, I'm gonna check out a couple more of these videos that she changed the thumbnail and titles on, because I have a feeling I might find the one I've been looking for.
All right, let's go.
Like seeing Nunya or something. You propping Kathy P up on a pedestal after talking mad shit about her for a while, but now that Nunya isn't right.
When did Nonsense talk mad shit about me? Again, can you show me some proof of Nonsense talking mad shit about me? Aaron, send it to me. Where is it? Send me the proof that Nonsense was talking mad shit about me. I'll wait. I'll borrow burnt toast waiting services again. Jesus God, I'm going to owe her a ton of money. I keep borrowing her all wait services. I'll wait. Do you have any? Oh, I don't think you do. I truly don't think you have any proof of that. But go ahead.
Here with you, backing your every fucked up move. No.
Right there, backing your every fucked up move.
What fucked up moves? I don't have to back Nonsense. Nonsense isn't like you and her. She can stand on her own 2 feet. She stands on what she says. She doesn't put out cut, crop, pasted, glued, twisted, turned crap. She also doesn't take clips from a live and mesh them together from different parts of the live to fit a narrative you're trying to spill. But yeah, she doesn't need anybody to back her up. Can you show me some proof?
That is exactly what Nunya had to do. And you know what I think it really hit Nunya is when
oh my God.
They had asked me for a truth they wanted to do, and I offered a joint live. I said, you bring your claims that you're claiming I'm lying about up here, and I'll give you the list of claims that I know you lied about, and we'll fight it out, see who proves
No,
what. And
but see, your list of claims that you wanted didn't even have anything to do with Marvon. Or no, it was all about you and you and you and other creators. It wasn't about the facts of the case. Because it wasn't a case. It wasn't even a story. You all made all that up. Your buddy Molly. She's the one that twisted this whole narrative. And Spanky. And LB. And Charlotte. And you guys. Anyway.
whoever wins is, basically the truth teller. Whoever doesn't.
Actually, Beta, it wasn't done because of you. It really wasn't done because of you. But okay, you keep thinking that. But your questions, things you wanted answered or proof of, was ridiculous because whatever.
When it's the fraud. Well,
I don't even care.
She put it out and put all of that weight on Nunya to do. Wanted Nunya to prove.
Wait a minute. Number one. Whoa. Oh, see, why did it do that again? Oh my God! Don't tell me it did that. No. Where was I? Okay. First off, it had nothing to do with nonsense. Absolutely nothing to do with nonsense. Nunya jumped up on your panel because you were lying about her. You were talking ish. Nonsense did not jump up on your panel. Nonsense did not say she was going to have this receipt off with you, this receipt battle. That was totally Nunya. You still can't get it right. You have no idea the grace your ass was given, Beta. You don't.
Claims that you're claiming I'm lying about up here, and I'll give you the list of claims that I know you lied about, and we'll fight it out, see who proves what, and whoever wins is, basically the truth teller. Whoever doesn't win is the fraud. Well, she puts it out and put all of that weight on Nunya to do. Wanted Nunya to prove.
Nothing to do with nonsense.
That's sad that you put your friend in that position to have your fraud ass, and Nunya knew that she wasn't going to be able to do it. And I think at that moment she realized the truth.
Oh
and
my
she walked
God.
Away. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And now she wants revenge on me because of her losing her friend. Because if you weren't so snaky and a fraud, she would have left you, girl.
What are you talking about? Nonsense wants revenge on you because of Nunya? Yeah. Oh, I think she actually believes this shit. It makes my head hurt. Oh, the dumbness meter just blew the needle right off the charts, man. It just blew. The receipt battle had nothing to do with nonsense. Well, hell, y'all blame her for my videos. So you might as well blame her for the receipt battle. I mean, you blame her for everything. Oh my God.
You're moving Kathy into her slot. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know.
And then they sit there and brag about hacking people's emails and doing all this shit, Hey,
right here.
Wait a minute.
All
So that's what it sounds like to you, but you don't have any evidence to back up your claims about the mad shit talking. Yeah, gotcha. Because you don't have it. You never had it. You're doing what you do. You're talking with that half a brain cell you have.
Like I said earlier, the only thing I've ever said before is I majored in computer science. I do know my shit. I've never said that I've hacked anybody. I never said anything but a joke that I might hack you if you ever, instead of doxing.
You're a liar. You said you put trackers in emails, all kind of. Will you stop? Do these people not? They tell so many lies they can't remember. What the hell is going on here? I want to live in this reality bubble they live. I want to live in their bubble because they're having a good time in that bubble. And after these 3 days, I need that freaking bubble. Wonder if that bubble has $3,000 in it so I can get my truck fixed. Beta, you think if I put up a GoFundMe and put Katie on it, it'd work like you all did? No, I wouldn't do that. Just joking.
I never said I would. It was a joke. But these people
Hey,
have
Cash.
like spread all over Twitter for months and months and months that I'm a hacker, that I hack IP and blah, blah, blah. Well, if you want to give me that much credit, I'm not going to say a fucking word.
You know what? Right now, I'm McDonald's shake, and I don't even do McDonald's shakes, but that really sounds good right now. The things I could say that would shock so many. Oh, I would bring the popcorn for everybody anytime you're ready, nonsense. Anytime you're ready. I'll bring the snacks. Hell, I'll bring the drinks. I'll bring the gummies. I'll bring the brownies. Hey, Mac. Oh my God, this is insane.
But they've been saying I've been doing things illegally and blah, 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 blah. Well, Aaron's about to tell you the truth. And Aaron, if you're watching this, you're wondering why I never spoke up and said
So
anything.
we're supposed to believe someone that has less of a brain cell than you do, that she's telling the truth? Oh my God.
Because why would I? I mean, if they're
Why
giving me that
would
much
you?
credit, hell, it keeps them away from me.
Fun as hell, right?
That whole email thing, like,
I
It's just-
really do like your kitty cat, though. Your kitty cat's really cool, Aaron.
it's a Google Chrome extension.
Ain't that hilarious? There you go, Rev. There is me putting yesware and spyware on my computer. That's what I did. It was a Google extension. Go look it up. All it does is you hook it to your Gmail or a server. And all you do is send someone an email. All they have to do is open the email. They don't have to respond. Once they open,
You know what? That email wouldn't get, you know why I use Proton? Because that crappy email you're talking about with the Chrome extension wouldn't get through on Proton. Just saying. Because you've tried it on my Proton and it got blocked. It's checked for trackers. Yeah. So you're not that smart. That's why you created another email address, but didn't put the trackers in it to send me all the freaking emails I have been getting. I really wish you'd stop. Or your friends would stop, your little company, whoever out the group is doing it, because I really don't give two shits about Katie Joy recordings. I don't care what you have her saying 3 fucking years ago. I don't care what you have her saying yesterday. I don't care. I don't play them. So you're wasting your time. Put your effort somewhere else. Thank you.
they then give you permission at that point to get their IP and possibly their device and their internet provider. It's totally legal. It's an extension that you can pay for on Chrome. Go look it up.
It's it. And it doesn't hack anything. It doesn't put a hot link or whatever on it. It just tracks an email. Like, they've been around forever and they're completely legit and legal, and tons of people have them and use them. They're not as effective as they once were because I think a lot of the email servers, websites, whatever, have applied static IDs to servers. So really, they're not really that effective anymore. And even when they were effective, the only thing that they provided was maybe the public IP, which means it just gives a general region area.
Oh,
It's wherever
no. Back that up. Your little tube-top travesty right there has went and stated many times this fact that it gives her the exact location of where somebody's at. And it does not. And that's what Rebel's trying to tell her. And they were also trying to tell her about the spooked email crap she put out. But see, y'all don't want to hear when you're busted out. You don't want to hear the truth. You're not capable of accepting reality. But Aaron, this is not the first time that you have said things the exact opposite of what your little tube-top travesty over there has spewed. And when I tried to say that she could not get the exact location, oh, I'm this dumb old bitch that should be in a nursing home, and yeah, 60 proud bitch.
Your ISP servers are. That's where it's the location that comes up. And that's if they.
I'm hungry too, Tammy. I'm eating egg. Have y'all had the Reese's? I'm obsessed with them. I went and got me one just now. Are y'all still awake, guys? Stay with me.
In fact, did trace back to your public IP. I don't think they ever did. I think that they trace back to the emails servers IP, which, I mean, you can get that from just by the email headers. It takes 5 seconds. So I don't understand why this is such a big deal. This has never. You can't use a hot link or gratified link or whatever.
It wasn't. It was the intent behind what Beta was doing, Aaron. It was with malicious intent. There's a big difference. Her intention was to try to get people's info. That was her intent. That is malicious.
To obtain anyone's location.
Hey,
there's public IPs and there's private IPs.
Yeah, Rev, you know your stuff, right? Why didn't you tell everybody the truth, Rev?
You can't get private IP. The only things that's really going to get a private IP is like a subpoena or a search warrant to an ISP. That's what's going to do it, maybe. Nothing else. Well, you don't just hack into this shit and learn like someone's like street address or whatever. That doesn't happen.
We can tell nonsense. Go ahead. We want her to. Come on, nonsense. We'll bring the party. It's been a year and a half of nonstop crap. It is so well deserved and so well earned. Yeah, party time. That'd be a good freaking. I'd laugh my ass off. I'd actually drink one of them shots of Fireball, and I don't drink much. Probably put me under the fucking table, but that shit is so good when it's ice cold. You know, ice cold, like ice, baby. Yeah, it's got to. I mean, I keep it in the freezer, but you know, I've been drinking those couple shots of that stuff for months, and it's still sitting there. Thank goodness it doesn't go bad. It might take me months to get to it, but you know, I still have my champagne from fucking 3 years ago. Never even opened the bottle. I actually have the last 3 years bottles of Champs. Yeah, and I do like champagne because I don't get a hangover. But it's just, I don't know. I got tipsy with because I like a good wine. I got tipsy with some wine one night. And I had to get up with the kids. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. I'm too old for that. Can't hang with the hangovers. But if I'd have drank Champs, I wouldn't have had a hangover.
It doesn't. It sure as hell doesn't happen through a fucking Google Chrome extension. I mean, Jesus.
It does give me your IP, your internet provider, and the device you're on.
Christ.
Anymore.
Oh my
This has
God.
crossed every boundary that I have ever had. I asked her to stop. She has not stopped. She claimed that she stopped doing videos on me in February.
All right, right here where she
Okay,
says.
that's it. We are going. We are all going to make signs, and we are all going to picket Nonsense's channel until she does this and has us support, and we can have our party. We are going to protest, and everybody bring your freaking bullhorns and make sure they're bedazzled, but not falling apart like Betty's. But yeah, that's it. It's a done deal. Nonsense, you are now under protest. The bitch can't tell time or calendar months. No, they still don't know time. Oh my God. My 6-year-old can tell time better than they can. I'm not kidding you. I've taught him because, they don't really harp on the time thing, but I think he should know how to read a regular clock, even though they're basically non-existent anymore. Of course I have one. And of course they're going to learn how, and their watches are not digital, that they can tell time when they actually have the hands. Now they do have a watch that's a game watch, but that's different. I do things the old school way. But my kids can tell time. My daughter knew exactly what time that was. She laughed when she said, "Why did you want me to tell you the time, Mommy? You know what it is." I said, "Well, because these adults, they don't know it." So I let her just hear that little part because there was nothing bad where it says, when they were saying they were getting the time wrong. And she laughed. She said, "How do big people get it wrong?" I said, "I don't know, honey."
When I said she stopped, girl, I did stop. What did you do?
And it wasn't
Because
that
you
I
need
let
go
her
live
listen
since
to
begging me
it.
for a
I was
truce in there.
actually listening to it. I was going to make a couple shorts out of it. And she came outside while I was doing it. So to be honest, that's how she heard it. But it wasn't anything bad that she did hear. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll bring the pull towel. I got some big fluffy pull towels. Sir Duke, you just knocked all that stuff off the table. Why? What is your problem? You having an issue. What's your issue? Are you going to talk or not? Huh? You going to talk? What do you want? Quit knocking everything off the table. You're not even allowed on the table. Can I knock you off the table? I would never do that because I'd be afraid of hurting you. But you're so damn big and got so much cushion, I don't think it hurts you, huh?
Every time you're bringing up my name. If I go to a stream and type in beta and keyword search, I'm there.
Meanwhile, she has done a video on me almost.
What? I don't know what search tool you're using, but girlfriend, you do not drink. No, you are not drinking my sweet tea. No, I draw the line at that. No, you cannot have that. Sir Duke, go find something to do. That doesn't include knocking the rest of the stuff off the table. So you went over and knocked the rest of the stuff off the table. I give up. Okay, just knock that down. There's nothing left.
Almost every time she does a video, I mentioned in it. Even in that Backwoods Barbie video, she mentions me numerous times.
I don't know what search thing you're using, but girlfriend, get a new one. What are you talking about? She mentions you every stream all the time. That is not true. Not speaking for her, not defending her, but I'm in those lives, and that is not true. I can 100% say that is not true. And I don't know what extension you're using to look up words, but like I said, get a new one. Download the newest version. Something. You're not as smart as you think.
I thought you didn't watch me. How would you know?
Actually, she don't watch you per se. She watches me that reviews your dumbass. Because for some reason, I give you your 5 minutes of attention. But I won't do the back and forth every day with you. You know that. I'm only doing this because I know you tried to hide these. But yeah.
Thing you are claiming that she has done. I guarantee, I'm sure she's done videos of you. I don't know how frequent or often.
What?
But sure, she's done videos where she's talked about you.
What?
What are you doing now? What have you been
Are
doing
you done
for the majority of your
knocking
time on
everything
YouTube?
over?
The same exact thing.
As
We're
you've done
allowed to
your
talk about one
work.
another. We are allowed to do that.
Who's my Teletubby?
I know what to say.
Who's
You
my
can do any
Teletubby?
rebuttal videos you want if you think that information was wrong. Sure, go for it. But this shit here on the side, the law involved. I mean, what? Oh my god! Like
Oh
you're not
my
gonna be happy
God.
with like just like YouTube just
Nonsense. Do you not think your audience realizes that you were never able to debunk the exposure that you went through with us, and now How
What?
you don't think they realize how pathetic you look trying to go after someone's real life in revenge? That makes you look pathetic and gross.
What are you talking about? What did you debunk again? Who debunked what? I need to know who, when, and where. And I need to see receipts. I need to see this huge debunking. What? And please show me where she's gone after your real life. Please show me. Again, I'll wait. I'll wait. You know, Beta, I am 60. I would like to have this stuff before I'm 85.
Just wondering if you realize that. Y'all gotta wait till see what she's about to admit, though. It's hilarious.
Oh, Lord.
Because like it goes down to like, it's not fun anymore. Like you want to suck the fun out of everything. You do. I mean, this is no different than a group of girls or whatever hanging out and talking about another group of girls or whatever. Like this shit happens every day in real life.
Give me my green.
It's just happening
No,
on YouTube.
you
and you want to
cannot
try
have
to
that
stop
bag.
it. You want to try and stop human
How'd
fucking
you
nature
get my-
on YouTube. Okay.
How'd
And
you
not
know
saying,
that
like,
was hidden in that
taking myself
bag?
out, not in that way. Please don't take it that way. I wouldn't be on YouTube because those people have held me up when I had no more in me. The last 2
You're
weeks
lucky
trying
I
to
love
compile
you.
and relive every bit of the
Doesn't your nose hold you up?
last year and a half.
Oh.
It fucked me up. I did not even realize the
Imagine what that would be like for Letitia to do, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Letitia was not harassed by nonsense. Letitia was not attacked by nonsense. Not ever that I've seen. I'll put it like that. No, but I know different. I honestly can say, and I probably shouldn't, but I think in this case, I could honestly say, because back then I didn't miss a live, and most of them I watched more than once. And because of you idiots, they've had to be shown 100 million times with receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt, and you still don't get it. But I need you to show me where this was taking place. I'm not saying that Letitia didn't get some heat from people. I don't know that. I don't, but I know that she was up in chats telling people to F off and going at people. But are you aware that Nonsense and Letitia had actually communicated? And there wasn't an issue. I bet you weren't aware of that, huh? Yeah, didn't think so. Anyway, keep running your narrative. You have never proved anything. Anything other than between the two of you, you have one working brain cell. That's it. That adorable kitty cat's smarter than the both of you. I mean, who the hell gets handed contempt papers in court while leaving the courtroom and they go and fire up a live for the same reason they were handed the contempt orders? After being told that the RO was in place, the temporary RO, you fire up a fucking live. I'm telling you, between the two of you, you have one working brain cell. No, Judge, I'm not in contempt. I haven't done anything. Even though, after the deputy gave me contempt of court papers, I went and did a live and I talked all about her. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
So Nonsense just said that it was so hard on her to have to
Fuck her up like that.
It's so hard on her to have to relive what happened in the past year. Well, you got to walk away with no repercussions. She lost her home and everything.
No, number one. Ooh, let me breathe here for a minute because I want to handle this the right way. She lost her home, or rather, moved. Don't act like she lost her home because she didn't own it. She moved. The address that was listed on the paperwork to serve her with that summons wasn't even her current address. It was an old address. So that wasn't, an issue. But she moved because she had to move. That was on her. No one else. Her illness that she claimed was a result of this was not true. She created this. She sat there with the likes of Molly Golightly, Spanky, and co-signed everything they were doing to her biological son's family. Do y'all really think that's what Marwan would have wanted? For his wife and children to be harassed, stalked, threatened, her family, same things done to. People coming around trying to video them, trying to get pictures, putting the children's safety at risk. Do you really think that that's what he would have wanted? Marwan was lost in this as soon as the money started rolling in, as soon as the donations started coming in, and they seen, because before that, before the YouTube came in, they weren't getting mad donations. They weren't. Go look at it. Marwan was no longer a part of it. It was all about the donos. All about the donos. And again, there's been no transparency. There's been no receipts. But there was endless fundraising.
And she'd still be grieving the loss of her child.
So there's a list of like 50 fucking people that they've targeted and harassed, and they use people like this to do their dirty work.
I don't even fucking know 50 people on YouTube. There's 50 people that have targeted and harassed me.
And wash their hands of it. They keep their hands clean that way. That's what a true cult leader does.
Who's they?
This Katie cult leader crap is so old. Like, come on.
50 people. I mean, that's a lot of people. So who's pulling the strings on all 50 of these people? Like, seriously. And
Cash! How dare you? Cats are evil. How dare you? That's it. I'm firing up a whole live about that comment. That's it. That's it. It's on. I am good. I'm going to fire up a whole live, and I'm going to let people know that you think cats are evil. Since I already got in trouble for you misspelling your name, saying I can't spell because I spell cats that way, because she's too stupid to look at somebody in the chat. Okay, KCG, you relax. Correction, not 100 million. My cats are grumpy ones when I'm grumpy. Oh no, my furball, that's my baby. That 35-pound chunk of meat, that's my baby. He's a big ass cat. I'd be lost without my Duke. That's my man. But he's got this new thing where he wants to, instead of lay on my chest and sleep, he wants to lay on my head. He's almost 35 pounds. He's too heavy to lay on my head. But he don't get it.
I mean, if Steve gets credited with this, I mean, why can't I ever be the cult leader? Why, is it because I'm a chick? Is that
You
why?
will
Because,
debate
there's
cats.
no female cult
It's
leaders before. I can
on.
be just as good
It's
as a cult leader
on.
probably as anyone else.
Okay, we are having a cat debate. We'll bring it on in Vegas. Hey, we could make some money. We could charge big money for the tickets. Yeah. My 8-month-old kitty is so adorable. He stays by my side and comes when called. Yeah, mine does. Yeah, he thinks he's a dog. And he brought home a 5-month-old kitten. So now I have 2. Oh, Nisi, you have 4? Oh. Every time I see another kitty and I think it's a stray, I want to bring it home. I think my husband would kill me if I bring anything else home. There's nothing I don't feed. And now the neighborhood kids want to use my house as a hangout. Hell to the no.
Or at least I could be, accused of being one as good as anyone else. So, like, why can't it be me? Why can't I be the one behind everything? Why does it always have to be fucking Steve?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Do I really need to answer that for you? So you want credit for being behind the shit that was going on. And you're upset because they're saying that Steve put his sister wives up to it. Well, that's the truth. I mean, it is what it is. But please take all the credit you want. We've been giving you credit for your messed up ish for a very long time now. So, yeah, go ahead, take your credit. Take your bow. The stage is yours. We know you're capable and do the ish. So, there's that. But would you be doing this if I just wonder how much your involvement in the beginning wasn't for Steve. You're right. It was for Molly. It was for Molly. But the reason you went up to Charlotte, we all know. We all know. I know about the DMs. But okay, we'll move on.
Do you just hate women or something?
Oh.
Yeah, she wishes she could be them.
Do you not think women are capable of all these like glorious things that you credit men with doing or something? I mean,
Huh? Where do you get
it's fucked up.
What? How do you get? See, this is why you can't take 3-second clips from a 2-hour live and try to mesh them together into fitting your narrative, because that's not how it was said. That's not what was meant. Nowhere did she say she didn't support women. What are you talking about? It's the truth. You're like puppets on a string. You're worse than sister wives. You're truly puppets. Always going to tell you someone's pissed them off and that's it. You all are all over it. Or what was me? Someone said I said something inappropriate, but I didn't, ladies. You know I would never do that, all the while shaking his dinghy. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Are you kidding me? Maybe I'm giving you all too credit for having one working brain cell amongst the two of you. Maybe I need to take that back. Give you a half of one.
They're good at the manipulation tactics, and they always have a bottom bitch willing to do their run-in at their girls, and that's Casey.
How am I a bottom bitch?
Ain't nothing but a bottom bitch.
Oh,
You
Aaron's
see,
the
it
bottom
is
bitch.
so
I'd rather
cool to
be.
see how that you get cast so well. You know, I remember a mod of mine who didn't know Cash, wasn't familiar with Cash and his sense of humor. And she thought, I remember the first time he came into chat and she was here. Yeah, it does. She thought he was being sarcastic, you know, she took it the opposite way because she wasn't familiar with Cat. It was funny. It was funny.
Be the bottom bitch than a dumb bitch any day.
Wait, what?
Ain't nothing Casey. And they always have a bottom bitch willing to do their cult leader does. They're good at the manipulation tactics, and they always have a bottom bitch willing to do their run-in at their girls, and that's Casey.
And that's true.
Ain't nothing but a bottom.
I see you talking about me and my bottom bitchiness.
Ain't nothing but a dumb bitch.
Seems to have.
Well, if the shoe fits, and it does, it fits y'all pretty damn good.
Triggered something in you because I just heard you light a cigarette during that talk. Apparently, you needed something to calm down or something. I don't know, or I drove you to smoke, maybe. I don't know.
I'm back, ladies and gents. Sorry. I am so fucking over it. I'm telling you, this has been 3 days from hell. This has been totally 3 days from fucking hell. I am so over it. That is the third time this has happened. This stream alone. Not good enough that I was halfway in my stream last night, an hour into my stream, and, you know, there was an outage of Spectrum services. Couldn't even come back on them. It took forever for me to get my phone to even pick up. Yeah, what a nightmare. So that I could even do a community post, and I did a quick 3-minute video explaining what happened, but that's all I could get out because, yeah, I'm so over it. I really am. Let's finish this. I got to get off here.
In the meantime, I love that. You felt you needed one at that point.
What a bitch. Now you hear her say that she was.
What does bottom bitch even mean? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's not good. It sounds like it's not good.
She doesn't know what it means. Are you kidding me?
Hey, everybody, let me know what y'all think a bottom bitch means.
I don't understand the insult.
Me either.
I guess maybe, I don't know. I just haven't had that much experience with the definition of bottom bitch, nor had I had to. But you apparently have.
Brought in to investigate this. Well, investigate what? Because you suck.
Wait, what?
She was brought
I
in to
peed in the sockets. I wish that's all it was.
Now, this is where it gets good because I didn't understand that either. Investigate what?
Oh, I know. I love cash.
Your investigation would have never led you to any part of me because I've never been associated with people you've tried to associate with me. Or associate me with. Fuck, I didn't even.
Oh, you mean Uni Rock, your little boyfriend?
I didn't like Uni. I was nice to him. I gave the guy a pat.
Right here, she admits to being fake.
That's because I genuinely am.
That's not being fake. He was another content creator. That's all it was. It was never more than that. They were never buddies. That's the honest to God's truth. You don't like the truth, so it's fake. Because you have no respect for any other content creator or would show any content creator anything. We know that. But yeah. Okay.
Kyle knows how much I didn't like him. But I kept him cute and kept him mute. Okay?
Let me see if I
wish
can
I wouldn't
speed
have
this up.
Wow. Man. That's not going to help gain you any collaborations going forward. I mean, because it sounds to me like you pretended to like another content creator. You were nice to this other content creator. You even maybe like fed into their, or fucked their ego or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I mean that figuratively. And all the while, you were despising this person.
You took that out of context. You took a couple second clip and meshed it with the other clips. Go back and watch the entire live. Go back. I'm not even going to go there. Who gives a shit about Uni anyway?
And making mental notes of things that you could later use against this person.
Yep.
So you were deceiving.
Being a fake bitch, just like you just admitted it, girlfriend.
Diving.
She has a problem with comprehension. Oh, yes.
Why? Why not just dislike him and move on? Why do you have to play these elaborate games? Why do you have to?
No.
Why do you have to resolve?
I don't think they've ever been out of the house. I mean, I don't care about the driving thing. I mean, that's each to his own. You don't have to drive if you don't choose to. I was just a little surprised by it.
Or to such trickery over fucking Unirock. Like,
but if you don't have a driver's license,
very little to know.
Why don't you just get a photo ID so you have ID? I mean, I'm kidding. But apparently you don't have a license because you couldn't get a rental car or something. I don't know. But that's on, hey, okay.
Word. And it's really painting you in a horrible light. I mean, oh man.
That's kind of weird. You couldn't get a rental because you don't have a DL. Beta's whatever ID she tried to send into Facebook got spit back out. Y'all got some issues, man. Y'all got some issues.
Anyone can really trust anything you say after that, because I mean, if you go to those extremes and pretend.
So she's basically admitting here that she will pretend to like someone, pretend to be their friend, pretend.
I'm glad
she just admitted that she willingly pretended to like Unirock. Pretended, you know why that she pretended? This tells us right here that we were telling the truth, right? She
pretended
to like Unirock, right? And pretended to like him because he was doing what benefited her. She's straight up admitting it right here. What other reason would she have?
How did she admit that? What did Uni ever do that benefited her? He would always take her content, and anybody's content he played, he demolished it. Yeah, there's no, and then he would get things so wrong because he wasn't actually listening to the content. So again, what exactly was the benefit? Can you tell me?
To be his friend, right? The only reason she even pretended to be his friend is so that he could do what he needed to do, or what she wanted him to do to Lanisha.
Yep. But I love doggies too. So how do I do that? I have both. I have a cat and a dog. My dog's a bigger pain in the ass than my cat some days. But they're both so damn spoiled. But we are having a cat debate.
And that goal was
Whoa.
Like that,
Dear,
why
please
you
quit
like that?
streaming
And
in your
She was
bathroom.
going to figure it out, so she had to expose him.
Fucking Unirock? Then you'll do it for anyone, really.
No, but I did. I realized I was talking to creators in March, explaining to them that I was going to expose his ass. I was done.
She had to, okay, she says right here that she had to expose his ass, right? Do y'all remember this time frame?
No,
Because
she didn't say she had to expose him. She said that she was alluding to exposing him. There's a difference. God. And you've mucked these clips up. The whole live is up.
what she had to do is they were snuffing her out because we were sending the info and the truth about her. So they started looking into her and Uni's a dead giveaway that he's a fraud. So they knew that she was going to.
Who was snuffing her out? Who was looking into her? And for what reason? Or receipts, please. Who? You make these claims that you can't never back up. Who exactly was doing all this?
Was connected to him that they would figure her out. So she had to distract them by exposing him and putting all the attention on him so they wouldn't look into her. Did anybody else catch that at the time?
Done with it. I was done with him when he went on panel with Goose Molly. I called him out then. Shit. No, Helen, you're okay, girl. You got
Oh, we all called him out on that shit.
Wow. So you roped other creators into your deception here.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not. No, you're taking it out of context. You're taking. Oh my Lord. I can't.
So if anybody needed proof,
That's not proof. Taking 2 and 3 second clips that don't go together and trying to mash them together to fit your narrative is not proof. Are you kidding me? What?
I've been saying this whole time that she's a fake judge, and right here's the proof.
Oh my Lord.
You didn't even know him. And what? You realized, so what, it sounds to me like you were actually cool with Unirock and working with him until he did something that you just didn't agree with. And that's what you went on panel with Molly and Justin. You then decided.
No, that was just one of many things. In my opinion, for me. It was the misinformation. It was twisting what was going on in the lives that he was supposed to be reviewing that he was actually just demolishing. Those kind of things. And even when you would tell him in chat, you rarely got to. Anyway, you're wrong. This is not what. I can't.
He was now your enemy, so now you had to what?
How much is left of this? Because I got to get going. I can't believe what time it is.
No, Aaron.
Okay.
She had to distract the heat off of her. She saw the heat coming her way, so she had to toss him up under the bus, like way under the bus. That's what happened.
What? No.
Holy shit. I think at this point, any content creator who works with you after hearing this, well, they're really, I don't know, they're to blame for anything. I'm not to blame, I don't know. But
just know, if you're a follower or a friend, she will fake like she likes you to get what she wants out of you. That's literally what she.
What did she get out of him?
Because there's no bigger red flag than this shit right here. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's not even just content creating. Like, I wouldn't want to be your friend after hearing this shit. I wouldn't want you to, I don't know, get anywhere near my life.
Me either.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute.
This has been so. People have been telling me about what's been going on the other side of the community.
Are you too serious? You cannot, you brain dead idiots. Are you kidding me? Wow. And you're both bottle blondes? Wow.
And stuff, and I've been like,
She's such a liar. She's been watching every little thing that's been going on in the other side of the community. That's what's been happening.
Sure. Okay. I can't even comprehend all of that at the same time this has been going on. That's why I'm such a loner. And I do feel very isolated at times because this has been.
I thought she was about to say that's why I'm such a loser.
It's such a different experience than most. Like, they're all infighting, like falling out, doing all those things.
I guess.
And defamed and slandered.
I might come back later tonight and do that.
Prove it. I'm so tired of hearing
Paper cut Tina and Rose because that's good.
for a year and a half by the same group that is affiliated with every single person that has done something terrible
Okay.
to our lives. And then they said,
Prove it. You said it was associated with every single person who's done something terrible to our lives. Okay, who's associated with who and who did what to your life? See, this is what the problem is. Nonsense.
That's already been put out there, you know, and talked about in length and in depth. But you have the nerve to ask someone for proof? Are you freaking kidding me now? Are you really serious right now? You created a frivolous video, which you know that's not what you admitted to it in the beginning of the video, so I don't even understand how people watched it. You literally admitted to it in the beginning of the video that you mashed these clips all together to fit your narrative. You said that. But she's the fake one? Where's your proof? I'll wait. Damn, I'll be waiting on you guys forever.
This is where you get yourself into trouble. This is where you, I don't know,
get caught up.
This is where you get mad.
Gosh.
You get mad because you make these claims, but you know you can't prove these claims. You keep making these claims, and we keep proving you wrong with your claims, and then you get really mad. How about you just, I don't know, be honest about these claims? Because I guarantee you, man, I promise you, on everything I hold dear, I've never once tried to do anything.
Exactly,
to harm
nonsense.
your family, nor have I even tried to find out.
Girl, she knows this. She does not give a damn. She knows this. This is her only weapon she has against us is real life claims because she doesn't have proof. She doesn't have a backbone. She has nothing.
Veda, you go real life. I literally just played your words in saying you go real life. What the hell are you talking about?
Fully exposed, and so she's doing whatever she can as a defense mechanism. 100%.
Show me where she went real life on any one of you. Show me. Show me some goddamn proof or shut the hell up. How's that?
Anything about you or your family, okay? Sure, in the very beginning, I was curious who you were online. I didn't care to know where you live. I cared to know your name, and more importantly, maybe a username like on YouTube or Twitter or something, okay?
That's not
the
true.
extent of it. And I don't care if you dislike that. Tough shit.
Aaron, that's not true, and you know it. Stop it. Stop it.
I guarantee you, I promise you, not even an attempt, not even a care. But you're going to sit here and keep lumping me in with everyone else. Now, how is that honest? How is that not defamatory to me? So you want to sit here and say that all these people...
You know why she does that, guys? Because she knows that she doesn't have to prove those kind of claims. Because all she has to say is privacy. What do y'all think? By the way, I left the chat group because someone brought up the rabbit, and I'm just not up for all the backstabbing stuff. I'm loyal, and the rabbit is the first creator I followed here. What group? Who brought up the rabbit? Let me know. Plus, I don't know any of those people, so it's just best that way. I done have one. Nobody should be talking about rabbit in there. Show me what it is, and I'll take it out. Don't leave the group over that. Yeah, I don't see it or anything about. I would have saw that. Send me what it is. And I got you, girl. The PayPal. Just look for something on December 25th.
Tell me she's gonna. No, it can't. I've got it plugged in, charging. What are you telling me?
On repeat there. But you want
It
to sit there and make
says
these claims.
it's plugged in.
Honey, you've done the same shit.
I'm looking over the chat now to catch up.
To many people. Like, even before this community here on YouTube, you've done the same shit to people on Instagram. You've done the same shit to people on Facebook. Quite a few, actually. You've been behind a lot of fucked up shit there.
Yeah, Tammy said a real friend you never have to. A real friend knows you.
A lot more fucked up than anything that's we've done here.
Wow.
Who is making you choose? No, nobody's making me choose. I'm not.
Yeah, it does make your head hurt.
I decided to give my friends a break. I don't want. I'm hopefully set enough to piss Aaron and Steve off tonight to where they're free from me. That way I can be fine with it and go on. It's just something in my head I have to deal with. But no, everybody has gone to them and basically put them in a predicament to choose.
Purposely.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Okay. You purposely tried to piss Aaron and Steve off so you could move on, so they could get away from you from being friends, so they're not tied to you and all this crap you do. That's what you just said. But yet you just sat here and kissed Aaron's ass. Make this fucking make sense. Wow.
Oh, I think they're talking about the Facebook group, Tammy Sue. I'll have to go find where it is and I'll delete it. But if you want to leave the group, Steve's is still open. That's fine.
On YouTube. But I digress. I don't really care. That's done. But even here on YouTube, you've done the same fucking shit. Hell, here you are. Like, what do you call this if not like stalking, doxing, and harassing someone? You're pulling up non-important, non-relevant tidbits of someone's personal life because you don't like that they accuse you of your public activity.
Y'all, please listen to this part.
On a public platform. You don't like that, well, first made accusations against you regarding murder. Crazy situation.
That were true.
Never mind that she came with receipts every time. But I digress. You don't like that. And then you didn't like that she called you out when you tried claiming or accusing her of lying about her brother. You said that first she said this story, then she said this story, and she clearly proved to you that no, fam. Every step of the way when it was discussed, I said the same fucking story, same thing.
Yeah.
You just need to maybe you needed to listen to like maybe 30 seconds more of the stream or something at the time. I don't know. So because you don't like that. And and here's the thing: you don't have to believe her about her brother, about her story with her brother. You don't. I have to believe her. No one says that. You can sit there and say in live stream, yeah, I just don't. I don't believe it. I think she's full of shit. You can say that. But you tried that she was lying, and then you tried to present evidence.
Please, I was muted. Sorry.
Possibly prove this when it didn't.
When someone does that, when someone says they don't believe her because of how she changes up the facts and all the time, how she changes up the stories all the time, then she goes and makes videos saying I'm a victim of DB and they've turned it on me. They've used it against me as a weapon. They've made fun of it. Get the hell out of here.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Unfortunately.
Oh, my computer shut off again. I tried to watch the rest of her stream, but it's just messed up. I give up on it. But pretty much, I know y'all are tired too. It's 3 a.m. I didn't even know it was 3 a.m, guys. My bad. Pretty much the whole point of this, we're going to finish this off tomorrow because
maybe the cat stole the He might
there's a
have.
lot more that I need to show and tell you guys, but
He sure try, Nisi. He sure will try. He will try to drag this headset right on off.
we're going to stop here tonight. And I don't want to go over
thank
content
you.
and worry about that. So if you enjoyed the stream, please hit the like button. You can leave a super chat if you want to. You can join my members if you want to. I will leave the members links right here in the chat if you'd like to join. The best one, I'd love for you to join is the $3 Patreon. I'm trying to get my own community right now.
It says there's 40 minutes left. Are you going to say goodbye for 40 freaking minutes?
People that are not part of anything to do with the Katie Joy community, though, because I don't want nowhere near those people.
You
if you have not watched the stream,
people you tried to get in bed with but wanted nothing to do with you because they seen how wacko you are?
The last 2 streams I did that are linked. Here, let me put the links. I'm trying to get the links back into the chat for you guys. Let me do it on the actual YouTube so that it's easier. Okay. If you did not watch last night's or the 2 streams before this, they didn't like being told no. They didn't like someone going against the grain. And here's another thing, and I realized this pretty much for the last couple of days, and I realized how strong this certain aspect of friendships is in this community. So, say you're friends with A, B, and C, and A and B get into it.
An innocent woman's real life whose son was in a coma, and she still isn't over it, as you can see. As far as Rev goes, to be a past reverend, she did. So she needed to hurry and turn them against me as fast as she could. So pretty much, instead of holding the people that were bullying and harassing accountable and calling them out like they rightly should be, and they should rightly be punished for what they've done, instead, they head the victim's way and punish her.
You are one of the bulliers and harassers, Veda. Very much.
For taking up for herself and responding to the bully. So she takes up for herself and she gets a punishment for it, right?
You hopping on over to join Veda not. I have my own thoughts about Veda's twisted mind.
Demanded to stand down and not respond and to conform. But it's called conformity, where everybody pretty much conforms.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. and she's still streaming from her bathroom. Yeah, I guess her gift for the new computer for Christmas didn't go over very well.
Either because they're scared or it's out of fear, really. If you have a group of people that believe one thing and then you don't believe that, and most people will go against their own beliefs to go along with conformity. Like Nikki well enough knows that it was wrong what they did to me. She knows that, but she's going against her own beliefs and helping them, knowing what they did was shitty and fucked up. She's going against her own beliefs to stand with them to help convince more people to harass the victim more. So to me, it's just like, okay, what if
you're not a victim? You are not a victim. Who are you talking about? Who is she getting? What? But you're not the victim. You are far from the victim. You have done all this to yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself.
What if I did that to you? What if you were being attacked and bullied by a mass amount of people, and then I go as your friend and join in and help them? That's what
kind of like what y'all been doing to Katie Joy for 5 freaking years. How do you think that feels? Y'all don't go after her YouTube content. You go after her life. You have went after her child, her parenting, her neighbors, her husband, her town, anything she's connected to, any chat you see her in. Stop it. You are so twisted and mangled and vile that people left that group because of you. The Caters don't even want you, Veda. That's pretty fucking sad. That's pretty sad. When a hate group don't even want your ass. But does that wake you up? Nope. Having legal problems, having to go to court, being served with an RO, being served with contempt papers, that didn't wake you up either. I don't know.
Talking to me, and I'm tired of wasting my time being good friends to people. I've busted my ass being good friends to people, and if I'm that questionable after all this time and after all I've done for you, and you still have to question, and I have to prove myself over and over and over, then you don't deserve me. I made that decision today. I said, why are you fighting? Why are you fighting when you know who you are? You know what I mean? If these people were your friends, they wouldn't question you one bit. It wouldn't matter. They would know that you were going to come with the receipts out of pattern, out of reputation. After every single crime I've ever been accused of, I've debunked. Anything I've ever been accused of, I've blown out the water with receipts. Every single crap I have a...
When? And what is all these crimes you're talking about? When have you debunked everything? Where have you shown all the receipts?
Pattern. It's an obvious pattern. I'm loyal, absolute great friend to everyone that I've been friends with. I have 100%, no matter how much harassment or fucking crimes I framed with, I still stood by them. That's loyalty. And I'm being the ultimate.
The thing is you're not relevant enough to worry about framing. For what purpose? And again, what crimes?
loyal friend right now by doing the right thing and coming on a stream, I guess, pissing them off so that they will want to leave me, will want to talk shit about me. I'm ready for all three of them to go live and respond to me. I'm good with it. I'm good. Which I can already know what Nikki's going to be. She's going to go live and try to swing past allegations, try to say a dox is mine, trying to say that the art crap is fucked up and blah, blah. She's going to use old claims to try to pin me with. I'm good with that because that's what a weak person does. Instead of just being like, hey, I'm sorry what I did to you.
It's not old claims because you've never admitted the truth. Though there is a tiny clip of you saying you did admit to lying about the one photo, the one photo, the one painting. You did admit to that. But you needed to admit to it all because you lied. And then you tripled down on your lies. That's why it's not going to go away.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. What they do is then accuse you of crimes.
What
they
crimes?
To get you to try to cover and say their ass. And that's what happened today is instead of messaging me back before I blocked her and just saying, hey, I'm wrong, she took an innocent thing between me and my admins out of my chat, went to my other friends my other creator friends, lied on me, tried to insinuate that I was going to do something equal to my mods and steal from them. And this was all to cover her ass.
No, Beta, I believe that you couldn't use your ID for some reason. And you were trying to get one of your admins' IDs. Or you were they were also, I don't know if you can have multiple payees on a Facebook page. I don't know how all that works. But your ID was rejected, Beta. Yes, you were up to some shenanigans.
I was going to expose her turning on me and what she did. So she needed to hurry and turn them against me as fast as she could so they wouldn't even hear me out, which they probably didn't hear me out, which I'm good with that, but at least y'all know. That's all that matters to me. Get what I mean? I'm Michael. I've done nothing to these people. I mean, what did I do?
What?
I lied about Katie, and all I said, in my opinion, she wasn't hacked, and this is why. That's all I did.
What?
As far as nonsense. She was attacking a woman, particularly a black woman, used her race against her, framed her with a
Okay.
scam for almost a year.
Number one, race had absolutely nothing to do with it, you stupid bimbo. Number two, she was never attacked by nonsense or harassed. So you're lying. What do you mean you didn't do nothing? Are you fucking kidding me? You delusional beanbag.
Here, I come and blow it out the water and prove they're liars. And I've been attacked since for doing the right thing.
What?
That's when these Twitter trolls, Alice and Pork Chop and all of them started coming for me. Out of nowhere, I'm on Twitter one day, and these people are...
No, that's a goddamn lie. That has nothing to do with nonsense. That's about you and your buddy Steve on your Twitter. That's where you got into it with them. You being with Steve, you put yourself in that. You went after these people and they bit back. If you're going to tell it, tell the freaking truth. That is all tied into your buddy Steve.
Tagging me and stuff that I don't even know.
Hey, man.
And talking shit about me. Mad that I exposed Unirock.
No evidence.
And they were mad that he got exposed for his lies, so I guess he sent him to attack me. And then when the JLR lawsuit came, and he got exposed for the liar he is, and I went live about it and called him a few names, and then that's when the real hell started. But it's crazy.
No.
Thank you, Michael.
No. What are you talking about? Girl. Wow. That's not even close. Not even close. You come right out the gate with Molly attacking people. Are you kidding me? You inserted yourself with Steve and in all the drama on Twitter, Veda. You. That has nothing to do with nonsense.
But I realize as long as I have the people that support me, and if you really support me, you'll follow me wherever I go. And I don't belong here. Like, I don't, like, it's like these people are addicted to this toxic community. Like, they have no
You
lives.
are.
If you have self-confidence, then you don't need to attack somebody. You don't need to falsely accuse them of crimes. You don't need to.
You don't need to attack someone. Or you definitely are insecure. Because that's all you do. You immediately go to insults. To going after someone's looks. Someone's life. And baby girl, sometimes you just don't have room to talk. You really don't. You really don't get it.
Expose them for malicious reasons. You don't need to dig into their real life. If you're a real person and you're just straight out like you are, that's all you got to have. That's all you
But
need.
you do dig into people's real lives, Veda. You do. And you're always talking about people's real lives and families that have nothing to do with the YouTube stuff. Just like you talked about my kids.
You know what I mean? With nonsense, she was doing some damage. She was harming a woman's real life, an innocent woman's real life whose son was in a coma.
How? Where's your proof? Show me how nonsense did that. Show me what damage was done by nonsense. The damage was done by the biological mother herself. She was a big part of everything that was going on with your buddy Molly and Spanky. Yeah.
And she still isn't over it, as you can see. As far as Rev goes, to be a past reverend, right? You're wrong, right? You go on Twitter, you tweet saying I'm a liar about art and blah, 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 blah. But you lied, right? You begged me to take down a tweet and said you'd leave me alone, and you bring a gang to come back and gang me with. You lied and said that you were on my channel when you did. Now, Nikki's also a member of my channel. And guess what? I made a short showing the truth about Rev and Jesse. It's for members only, so only members only could get the fucking link. What if we gave it to them? And they've already made a privacy complaint on that.
No, come on, you're lying there because you even admitted that it was posted. So if it was posted, anybody could have got the link. And you even said, I can't prove she sent it to him because it was posted. You stupid bag of bones.
I don't know. But my eyes are open, right? And all I can do is show y'all what I perceive as the truth. Now, if y'all are on Twitter and y'all see all that bullshit, the only thing I'm asking is see what proof they have. If someone accuses someone of a crime, what proof do they have? And is it tamper proof? Is it the whole truth? Is it everything? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I do, Michael. And what bothers me the most with these people are such pussies, dude. All Rev had to do was apologize and say he was wrong. You don't go and accuse an innocent person of a bunch of crimes. You don't go then
What
on those
crimes?
allegations, get other people to lead them, go to their members and tell them that the creator's hacking them, then tell YouTube that they're hacking them, and then report her channel for a bunch of TOS violations, then get mad and thinking, oh, this is great, I'm having fun bullying her with all these lies. But then the girl responds, and then you go into a fucking heart attack shock, and then revenge starts striking because you're mad about what you got a response with, when you well and enough deserved it. If that's what a reverend does, this is why I don't go to church right now.
That's not how it went down. Are you kidding me? You're really that delusional. You really, truly are that delusional. You have been involved in the Twitter beef for a long time. What are you talking about? You are a big part of all that.
He knows the right thing to do. And, Nikki's argument with me last night was, he can sue you. He can't sue my opinion, honey. I didn't accuse him of any crimes. They did me, so I would win that.
No,
I didn't
you
accuse
wouldn't.
him of anything that wasn't true.
You weren't, Veda. You wouldn't win anything. Veda, trust and believe you wouldn't win anything. But hurry up, because I got to go.
That's what I did. And you can't sue what's true. Sorry. So that was a threat.
You didn't tell the truth.
You made that too bad. You can defend him. He's switchy anyway. Y'all are both switchy. You belong together. That's fine. As far as Jesse goes, oh well. I mean, I've done a lot of work for him. So karma's a bitch, baby.
You made a thumbnail off a 30-second out.
If they mask me and take me down to punish me and get revenge, like that's what they're going to do. I don't care. Do it. Tonight I debated on going live on this channel because I was like, they're just going to strike it down. Give me another strike. Do it. I don't care. Do it. I don't give a shit. I don't care at this point. To me, if I'm not having fun being a creator and doing what I want to do,
If you didn't care, you wouldn't hide all your videos and then change up the thumbnails and put them on your Rumble.
My goal is to help people. I'm not getting anything done doing this. To me, defending people was at least helping someone that was in need of help, being bullied and harassed. So that is me helping in some way, and I was good with that.
Who are you helping?
Something good for someone. But when the table's turning, it comes back my way. There's crickets. And the only reason any of these people are after me is because I settled a score that they had with somebody, and they got exposed with the truth, and now they want revenge on me because.
What? What score did you settle? What the hell? You never proved anything. What help did you do? You haven't helped anyone, but you've attacked, harassed, and threatened and went real life. You've done all that. How's that helping someone? What? You're really delusional. It's really creepy how delusional you are. Because I think you believe this shit. I really think you believe it. You're that demented.
They got outed. That's all it is. Don't do dirty
I'm
shit.
just
and then
about
just
done. I
and
got like
spray your
2
face,
minutes.
You know what I mean? Well, Michael, all they did was I took a picture of Reverend off of Twitter.
She'll take care of you guys.
It's not a copyright.
That's what she's being paid to
He went
do.
on his
She's
channel,
the
filed a
sitter.
strike on my channel before I went live with a promotion thumbnail, and claimed that the picture was copyright owned by law, which it's not. He used a fake alias, said his name was Jason Derulo or something. He used a fake email. They went and lied to everybody and said that it was some hacker trying to make the claim that it wasn't him. Nobody's that fucking stupid. And
Veda, do you have proof of all this? Can I please see the proof? I would really like to see the proof.
for you to be a reverend, you should go and tell the fucking truth. That was you.
Yeah, I'm just about ready to end this, Kelsey. Thank you for hanging out so long.
Picture without showing the proof that it was your picture and that you own it. So that's not going to work. They're going to take it off.
They're gonna.
Then he's trying to strike my short because all it shows is the tweet showing the truth. Where it shows Jesse threatening me to death on the first half of the short, and then the second half of the short, he's threatening me to death, saying that I'm lying and that Rev didn't strike my channel. That he's got proof that Rev didn't strike my channel. And the second half of the short is Rev admitting to striking my channel. And now they're trying to take it down with a copyright claim for privacy, because it's a fucking tweet. Grow a ball sack, dude. Grow a ball sack.
Your tweets that you show, your receipts, they never add up to what you say they add up to, Beta. And I don't care who copyright struck you. Probably deserved it. But okay. She really thinks she's something.
Exactly, Michael. But they do it. They will sit and play the system on YouTube and just strike away and hope it sticks. That's all they do. Instead of making it, throwing some balls, getting on a stream and responding to a female. You know, all three of you men had yourselves hard and going when y'all were coming all at me at once, right? What happened? Where'd your balls go? It ends up looking like I got more than y'all
Oh
do.
my lord. No, they just refuse to do the back and forth with you, Veda. Because you realize that it's just a waste of time. A waste of energy. You don't get it. I don't think you'll ever get it.
Michael. And then Jesse, by the way, Michael, on the second live, guess what I showed? Which you can go type in Jesse LaRusso Fraud Games right now, and you'll see his channel profile picture with the name of his channel. He tried to tag YouTube, try to strike my channel last night, trying to say that I'm using his copyright-owned photo.
I'm clicking the lighter, Veda.
Bitch, sit down.
Listen.
Oh my God, how embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed if I were these guys. I would be so embarrassed. And, someone said on Twitter, when people try to call you
I'm
out
gonna
on
tell you
something,
what. If I was a man and you put you had on your channel highlighted comments about me doing something to children and someone on your panel saying it and you're running with it and talking about it and saying it, yeah, I'd strike your ass too. And I've never struck anybody. I could have struck you. I probably could have got you taken down, Veda, when you were threatening my channel with mass flagging and stuff, which is against TOS. But I didn't do that. But I don't blame him because that was messed up, Beta. And you know it. And you did it to be a shitty ass person. You meant it to hurt him. Because you have no problem going beyond the lows of lows.
What is it that someone said? When someone tries to call you out on something that's not true, you go up and snap and cuss them out. I said, no. What they do is they don't ask me. They accuse me. They straight out accuse me ass back. They aren't asking, hey, did you do this? They go out and say, you are doing this. And then they get a mob attached with them, and then their ass gets cussed out. That's what happens. So that needed a correction real quick.
Oh, lastly, Lord. She's so tough. She's just tough. And she's handled everybody. She hasn't handled jack shit. That's why she's sitting in courtrooms. Because she's handled things so well.
Y'all know the lie that I did about my brother, where I had to defend myself against nonsense over there, saying that I've told different stories about my brother's death. Remember that one? Well, I had reviewed the apology from Tabitha Jane that night, and I was trying to hear her. Well, guess what they did with that? They wanted that stream down on that half of nonsense because it made her look bad, I guess. And so they emailed Tabitha Jane and tried to get her to strike my channel. I have the email. And they tried to get her to strike my channel and take my channel down.
Who's they?
Or strike me, give me another strike. I mean, all of these people, and by the way, I'm 30, and these people are 50, 60-year-olds.
Okay, who is Tabitha
Grow up.
and who was they?
Grow a pair, get over it, and get a psychologist. Like, if you can't handle some criticism, literally, I've been accused of having STDs on a fucking 700-person chat stream. I have had
Because you said no, you weren't accused of having STDs. Where that came from, Veda, is you sat on Molly's stream and you said after you got out of that long-term relationship that you hoed it for 2 years. And you said it was the best 2 years of your life, that you was a big hoe. And that you would go to the doctors every week to get checked to make sure you didn't have something because you was hoeing it so much. That was you who said that. You put that out there. That was the same night you said you shit in the cemetery, Veda. Girl.
Made fun of me. I've been accused of a million crimes up on here, and I'm fine. Like, you don't see me striking. I could have struck Rabbit for that. I could have struck Nonsense 100 times. Did you see me do it? I could have struck her stream about...
How could you have struck Nonsense 100 times? How could you have struck Rabbit? Because if you could have, you would have, Beta, because you do strike people. And don't lie and say you don't.
All of the threats you made towards my family. Did you see me do it? No, because I'm not...
What threats towards your family? You've never showed any proof of this.
A malicious, vengeful person. Like, immediately last night, what did Nikki do? She gets caught. She wants revenge. What does she do? She goes and tries to do malicious, evil stuff against me, tries to get revenge instead of tell me sorry, telling the truth. That's what she did. And I was just going to let things calm down between
Exactly,
me. And I told her,
Manya.
get our break so that we don't fight. I was trying, really trying with her, but she couldn't handle the truth and me calling her out. So what did she do? Today, in revenge, these people in their vengeance, man, that's going to come back and get you one day. She has to go on Twitter and accuse me of a bunch of crimes with a bunch of people. You know what? Here's the thing where y'all fail at this. You can't, the reason why nobody believes y'all on these claims is because you always make
No, honey, it's nobody believes you, Beta. You have no credibility. None. Never did. In fact, you're a proven liar. I've proven it. Nonsense has proven it. Clip channels have proven it. Tiger Talks has proven it. Clipper. I mean, there's a lot of them. Danny Drama. I mean, yeah. There's a lot that have proven you're a liar. With receipts. With real receipts.
in vengeance. You know, when you're okay with me, oh, Beta didn't do all this, but now I'm mad at her, so she did do this. That kills your credibility right there. It just does. They know you're doing it out of malicious intent. They know that what you're doing. Nobody's that dumb. Which I think half these people are fucking dumb because, I mean, it kills me at the stuff people believe. Like, no shit, not kidding.
Yeah.
You would believe the stuff these people would.
It blows my mind that people even for a second entertain anything you say. All they got to do is actually listen to what you say. You tell on your damn self. You're not as clever and as smart as you think, Beta. Your life is chaos, and that's how you like it. That's why you continue to have nothing but chaos around you. That's not healthy. That is truly not healthy. I feel like I aged 20 years from the last 3 days. I couldn't live with the constant chaos. I don't know how you do it.
Anything, seriously. It's absolutely insane to me. Insane to me. But thank God I have the followers I do. And what was great was I had 3 followers call me yesterday when I was yesterday and check on me. They let me know they support me no matter what happens. You know, I figure since my followers are Nikki's followers, some of my followers are Down Rabbit Hole's followers. I figured, you know, since here's the biggest thing that bothers me, which is what we're going to talk about tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow too and talk about this. We're going to get into when a group is together. So you have me, Steve, Nikki, Aaron, Rabbit, and whoever, right? That all, and Suzanne, right? That are all a group. But what happens when someone does something evil in that group? What they usually would do is keep their thoughts to themselves about the person that they secretly hate in that group, because they don't want to piss off the rest of the group and risk the other group piece of the group, you know, the rest of the group taking the other person's side and leaving them abandoned. They're afraid of that abandonment. And that's what I kept having thrown at me all day is, aren't you afraid that such and such is going to stop being your friend over, you going against Nikki? You better not go against Nikki, or Stephen Aaron's not going to be your friend anymore. And blah, blah,
Every
blah.
accusation is a
Hey, wrong is
confession.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with you people, is you will stand with the wrong thing to appease everybody. You will stand with the wrong thing, knowing it's fucking wrong as hell, so you won't be attacked. That means you're weak. That means you need a psychologist and something's wrong. If anybody can stand by what they've done to me in this past week and a half, something's wrong with you and you need help, period. If you're willing to come and punish me for what they've done to me, then you need a psychologist. I don't want nowhere near you. Get away from me. You're not any kind of friend to me, period. If you're fake like that, get away from me. I don't like that. Like,
No, your problem is she called you out on your lies. That's it. She called you out on your lies. You got caught up lying. That's what you can't handle. Steve knows that's what really happened. Why do you think you were dumped and she wasn't? She also gets a lot more views than you do. Her numbers are better, so she's higher up on the sister wife chain. Just saying.
be real, be what it is. All you got to do is say, hey, I know y'all are friends with Beta, blah, 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 blah. But they
Yes, she did nonsense.
I am going to call her out.
She sure did just identify them as a group. Multiple times. Multiple times.
About it. The end. Not go, oh, Stephen Aaron, Beta did this and this, and basically, y'all need to disown her. I'm not going to give you any fucking proof about the shit she did, but I'm going to make her look so damn bad that y'all leave her and pick me, so she'll be isolated and alone. That is some kindergarten ass fucking shit. Just saying.
That's exactly what you do, Veda. You just totally self-described yourself. You totally explained yourself. Because that's exactly what you do.
Thank you. Creators need to stand on their own merits rather than engaging in mob mentality. Thank you. I don't want to be in any groups. I'm not part of any fucking groups. I'm on my own. I'm creating my own community with real people that don't do fake shit. And, you know, like Aaron said, as far as the internet go, anything with the internet, that's where it needs to stay. You don't go digging in someone's real life and trying to fuck with them. You don't do that, because I promise you it's going to come back and fight you. It will. All in revenge. Because, you know, y'all want to cry bitch wolf when it happens to you. Heard nonsense and, oh, I've been stalked and my real life's been gone out and blah, blah, blah. But then another stream, she's like, oh, I've been contacting her family members, guys. I've been da-da-da-da-da.
She's never said she contacted your family members. That I heard. So that's a lie. But listen, I got to go, Veda. I've been on here for, I can't believe how long I've been on here. This is insane to do long lives like this. I can't do this. This isn't fair to people that want to watch it. It's way too long. But I didn't think it was going to take this long. Oh my God, 6 hours. I didn't believe it was. I should have never did Laura and Beta together. Or Betty, I should have just skipped Betty and just went right into Beta. Lesson learned. I apologize for the long live, guys. Hey, Brian. But I got to end this.
But I'm going to cry bitch when it happens to me. See, I can't stand that.
Uh-huh. Beta. I can't. I can't. You're as dumb as they come. You are totally delusional. This was whacked, and I know the other ones are going to be even more whacked. But yeah, we're going to end you because that was the end of it anyway. Yeah. Not one iota of proof. Not one. All you did was ramble on and ramble on and ramble on. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. But she's showing all this proof. She's showing all this proof. But I am going to get off here. I have to end this quick because I've been on here so long. I don't know if I'm going to come back later tonight. Maybe if nobody's live and I can't sleep, I will. If not, I will definitely be back tomorrow to do Rose and Paper Cut. You made work, emergency shopping trip, and home DIY bearable. Thank you. Thank you, nonsense. But yeah, I'm going to get off here and let y'all go. Thank you, mods. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me so long. I really appreciate you. And I'll see you on the YouTube streets. Bye, everyone.